It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello and a very good crafternoon to you. How are you? You all right? How are you, Jenny?
I'm fine.
Right?
She's on one today.
Oh, we are. We've been doing
just put it
time
out there.
warp. I'm bringing you into it. We have been doing the time warp.
That's the royal
the itsy bitsy teeny weeny. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and shake your bum. You know the one. We've got a fabulous lineup for you here at Hobbymaker. Take a little look at this. We're kicking things off with Tonic and Jodie and some very special offers indeed. 2 o'clock, we've got new collections from Sentimentally Yours by Phill Martin, and a little sneak peek at those, by the way. Some very, very crazy deals as well, and lots of sellouts are back in stock. 3 o'clock, lovely Carla Blackshaw is here with We Are Makers and some more unmissable deals. Deals? We haven't got any deals on the show, okay? Just deals. And then at 4 o'clock, if you were just watching Sewing Street with wonderful James, he is back with the GYRO-Cut, and oh my goodness me, everything is back in stock. Jodie's back at 5 with some more special deals. We've got more from Phill at 6. We've got some brand new paper making kit with stamps away at 7 o'clock. And then at 8 o'clock, again, some more unmissable deals. It's really exciting. It's lovely to be back here with you. And do you know, it's just the savings you're going to make in this hour are phenomenal. And
Billy bargains.
Billy bargains and beautiful, beautiful, beautiful dies for you as well. So we're going to start with the balloons and stars. We're going to get stuck straight in. And these are, I mean, how often do deal shows like this happen with Tonic? It's not often, is it?
You know, we literally are having a big clear out, okay? So stock is very limited. So if you're wanting something that you see, be quick, okay?
Very
because
quick.
once the stock's gone, it's gone. So literally, we are looking at the beautiful balloons and stars, okay? Now, these are an edging dies that you can place down the edge of your card, the bottom of your card, the top of your card, use it as a header in there. But you've also got the base core die that cuts the contour down the side as well.
Nice. Could you use those as like little flaps around a box as well, like a box trim, for example?
Absolutely, with no problem at all. You can see if I turn it upside down, you can see that you can have your stars shooting in different directions there. You've got your outside edges as well, so you can actually place them on the backboard there as well.
They're fab, great for paper piecing those as well. Now, £19.99 £9.99 should be a price, okay, for these, but we're not going to be stopping there today. And as Jodie said, once it's gone, it's gone. We can't restock on this, okay? We have everything here for you on the show today. So £9.99.
It's good.
It's a half price deal. That's extraordinary. And you're getting everything that you see there. So this is an absolutely amazing deal. 10% is already in baskets. Do not leave it there. You've got to check it out as you go along. For those of you who don't know how it works here at Hobby Maker, we only have 1 P&P a day, £4.95. That's right the way through till midnight tonight. What a perfect way to start your order.
Yeah, I mean,
so good, isn't it?
Straight away. Just take the styles. You could be paper piecing in each of those, giving them a little bit of detail. Your balloons, you could be chopping into them and just using the little bits on place cards, for example. Your balloons, the birthdays, the anniversaries, the christenings, the congratulations. You can use these in so many different ways.
You can, can't you? They're so good. Right, 20% is now in baskets. Diane, Stephen is coming through as well. West Midlands, Alison, Sue, Rebecca. Do you have these at home? Do you love them? What do you love about Tonic? Message in. We are live, we are interactive here with you at Hobby Maker, and it's always wonderful to hear from you. Over 20% of our stock has gone. It's not coming back. And do you know what? We can't get anything else for you. So this is, and when we say clear out, it's exciting because, of course, Tonic's always looking forward, aren't they? They're always innovating, always getting new ideas, new launches. And so you kind of don't look backwards, but that doesn't mean that these are out of style. No. It doesn't mean that they're not going to work with other things that are coming forward. They're just brilliant, brilliant opportunities for you to grab yourself a great deal and get crafting. Janet, Linda, Diane, well done.
Who can see the face? We've got the fringe.
Oh, yeah.
We've got the nose. And we've got the mouth.
That's so true.
It could be the man on the moon.
It could be the man on the moon. Could be a little side profile of Humpty Dumpty as well.
Yeah.
Another character, you could turn it into anything. It's like doodles when you do doodles for somebody and then you have to turn it in. Right, we are oversubscribed now, okay? When everyone has checked out fully, 60% has gone and more of you coming through. Jackie's there, Janice, Elizabeth, Shireen in Avon. If you love this saving, if you love this deal, stay exactly where you are because we've got just so much coming up on today's show for you. West Yorkshire as well. Patricia, well done to every single one of you getting involved. What's new with you, by the way, as well? We like getting your non-craft related messages here at Hobby Maker too.
I like seeing your dirty desks. It makes me feel normal.
I like that. I like that. Okay. We were talking about where you keep your craft snaps.
Absolutely.
As well. Where'd you hide them? Have you got a hidey place for them? Have you? Or do you just have them out on top and just...
I don't know, I'll just generally take whatever I want from the kitchen and munch it and then,
Yeah, fair dues, fair dues. Right, 60% has officially gone, and now with everyone in their baskets, we are oversubscribed. Do not leave it in your basket. Check it out as you go along, okay? Right, we've got strawberries and flowers coming up now. These are beautiful. And just, you know what? We need this right now. We need spring, we need sunshine, we need fruit.
So the same applies. You've got your base core die that cuts the whole detail out, and then you've got the outside edge as well. Now, straight away, all those flowers could be individual flowers. Like you say, around the bottom of a card, top, or it could be around a box, around the bottom of a candle. But then you've got those beautiful strawberries in there as well. You know, paper piece them. They're so easy to paper piece, i.e. cut the whole thing out to green, cut the whole thing out to red, snip your strawberries out and stick them onto the top of the green so you've got the green vines behind. They look beautiful.
They're great, aren't they? I mean, look at these examples you've got here as well. Just really, really gorgeous. But who's ready for spring? Who's ready for a little bit of sunshine now? It is starting to get a little bit lighter, isn't it? Definitely. And actually, Eddie's got a great idea. Producer Eddie's just saying, with the flowers, you can make little headbands with those, couldn't you? That would be really cool. And we like those 50% deals, don't we? $9.99 for all of this. And again, already flying out the door. It's so busy. We've started, as we mean to go on here today at Hobby Maker, we started with a bang. Great, great deals to get you crafting. And we're going to be continuing with this all day. So over 20% has gone already. Don't leave anything in your baskets. You're going to hear me repeat myself on that. No apologies for it because people come unstuck every single day. You only pay 1 P&P. So there's no need to build a basket. There's no need to kind of add everything in there and check it all out in a wanna at the end of the day. Check out as you go along and you still only pay $4.95. Okay. Hi, William. Hi, Roberta, Tracy, Linda, Alison. How are you doing? What was the last thing you crafted? What was the last thing you did with your tonic dies? What are you going to use these for as well? Message in. We always love to hear from you. 40% has now gone. And I love with these as well. You can change it up with your colours.
Yeah.
You could use any kind of coloured stock, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I think the first set, there's only 2 of those left, but they're very generic.
Yeah.
And you can use them for both sexes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
These ones here are more feminine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you've got your florals in there, you've got your strawberries in there. Maybe you've got a friend who makes strawberry jam.
Oh, yeah.
That would be lovely, just going around the bottom of the jar on the little tag with the business
That's
dress
a
on.
really good idea. I love that. Have you seen, completely unrelated, well, it's not unrelated because it's about strawberries. 60% has gone, by the way. But seeing all those white strawberries, have you tasted them? Have you seen
No,
these?
I've not.
Being no strawberries.
I've not tried a white
I've
strawberry.
not tried
no.
one either.
I watched a lady that lives in Japan
Oh, yeah?
buy the most expensive strawberry.
Oh, wow.
And that was £26 for one. It was
£26
huge.
for one
it was
strawberry?
Huge. The cantaloupe melons were 100 and something pounds.
Oh my gosh, what was in them?
And then she had a white strawberry and she said it tastes of absolutely nothing.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that's my suspicion. Because, I mean, not to be sort of biased, but British strawberries are the best, I think. And strawberries from other places sometimes taste like turnips.
They do.
Don't they? They do a little bit
mush.
crunchy and just not very tasty. So yeah, I kind of suspected the white ones might be. But yes, listen, we've got, right, keep on coming through. Well done to each and every one of you. Now we've got the hugs and kisses.
Now, please
these
do
are
not
beautiful.
miss out on this one because this is a cracker of a die set. Okay, this is a whole die set that's going to give you all your nesting shapes and detail cascading down to the centre. Okay, now you are going to get so much use out of these. They are superb. So when we look at the hugs and kisses, let me just make sure that I've got the right one in the centre of my design, because you can mix and match the 2 different sets that we're going to look at. Okay, so
Cool, blimey.
this is my die set here.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so you're going to get your
Wow.
outside edge.
Uh-huh.
You're going to get your detailed doily. I mean, just look at that. It is beautiful. Symmetrical, so you can do it in quarts, you can fold it in half, you can do it at diagonal. You're then going to get your base core oval. You're going to get your next matten layer
Wow.
that's going to go in the middle. You're then going to get your next one down, which is a beautiful little shape there. Then you've got 2 separate designs here. So you're going to put those either 2 of that one, or 2 of that one. So you've got 2 different designs in that. You then get your little outside edge for your sentiment and your hugs and kisses in there as well.
Amazing.
This is a huge die set that you're going to make some absolute corker details.
Extraordinary, isn't it? And we've got, just to put you into perspective here, so many of you already dialing through. It is, and we've got a big stock on this actually. We've got a really, a very reasonable stock, and people are already checking out over New York, West Midlands, Dorset, Cheshire, County Durham, Essex. You are doing exactly the right thing because everyone pays a fun low price, and we are nowhere near at $39.99. Let's see some more of these gorgeous.
Oh, they're the
samples.
other ones.
Ah, okay.
They're
got
the
you,
other ones.
Got you. How would you like, now we've enjoyed the 50% off, haven't we?
Yeah.
Would you like us to go one further than that? Would you like us to take 60% off?
Oh, yeah.
And maybe a little bit more?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go on, I dare you, Ellie. I dare you. We challenge you. Go for it.
Go for it.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Should be $39.99.
Do not miss out.
That is crazy.
This is a huge die set. Absolutely
amazing.
huge. This is your card blanks. You can make your card blanks with it. You could make it as a placard to do your mixed media on. You could fold it in half and have it as a rocker card. You could
Ooh, I like that idea.
fold it as a diagonal and have it as a DL. You could use it as a doily underneath the afternoon tea sandwiches.
Ooh, nice.
There is so much that you can do with this huge die set. Do not miss out on it, please.
No, I mean, $14.99, you'd be happy there just for the doily border,
Yep,
wouldn't you? Just
absolutely.
for the oval. It's extraordinary how much you're
Yep.
getting in here. It really, really is. And it's just one, your code for this one, for your hugs and kisses, is SL4T23. And the phone lines have gone into absolute absolute meltdown. Hardly surprising when you're getting so much for $14.99.
I mean, look how beautiful that
So
is.
stunning, isn't
Little
it?
bit of drop detail there with the gold behind, a few little, what do you call them, sticky buds behind there to give it that little bit of height. You know, but very simple. You've got 3 colours there.
Yeah, and do you know what? It would work really well white on white as well, actually,
It'd be
wouldn't it?
beautiful.
Just creating those kind of drop shadows with it as well, with the depth. It is stunningly beautiful. And actually, every different colour that you sort of work with, every single time you create with this, look at the different compositions you can make as well. You know, using, what's happened there? Is that the band that's just been sort of taken side by side again?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's lovely that, really, really beautiful. So you can be really creative with how you position all of those cuts that you make as well. It's fantastic. Right, 40% has officially gone. And like I said, we had a big stock on this. 40% has already gone. That's not included everybody who has this in their basket. Okay, so once again, check out as you go along. Kathleen, Jackie, we've got brand new crafter dining through. You will be answered. We are very, very busy, okay, but you will be answered, and it's a totally free phone number. 0800 001 4433. That's a free phone number to call through. Our call centre just upstairs. They are marvellous, really helpful, really kind, and really wonderful. So if you've got any questions about joining us here at Hobby Maker, if you've got any questions about, you know, how to get involved.
I can actually see the door.
Yeah, you can. I know it's literally up there, and they are fabulous. So definitely give them a ring, especially if you're joining us for the first time. It's quite nice. Where do you stand on that? I like hearing a person on the phone, and I like chatting.
I'm in the process of doing my car insurance.
Oh, okay.
And I hate, because you need to check it over again.
Yeah.
Is that right? Is that right? Is that... I'm going to ring after this.
Yeah, exactly. I want a conversation. I like that. I like a conversation. Of course, we've got the app there for you as well. And we've got hobbymaker.com where you just put it in your basket, check it out. If you know that you're going to be ordering a few things today, it does include our website as well. So if you go to hobbymaker.com, every brand page, everything that we do here at Hobby Maker, you can order from there as well. And it's still included in your 1P&P. But what I'd say is there's a little box, there's a little tick box. When you go through to checkout, it says combine order. Okay, and you want to click that box, and then everything will be under that $4.95 for the whole day. Okay, so really wonderful. Over 50% of a very big stock.
Do not miss out, because I have no more. What is here is here.
I love these little bits paper pieced here.
Yeah, well,
as well.
the sentiment sheet you can use completely on their own.
Yeah, of
can't you?
course.
You can use just your base core colours if you want, but you can make the most detailed, lacy, delicate, feminine cards with this die set, but with ease, real ease, because the dies are going to do all the hard work.
That's it. Beautiful. Really, really stunning. Keep on coming through. Jacqueline, Bernice, Priscilla, Adelaide. Now, we are going to get to a demo. Do not worry, but we have another fantastic set to bring to you. And if you love the deal we've just done, do you know what? Do not hesitate. Don't even think about it. Start checking. You're already checking out. You're way ahead of us, actually. 20% already.
Right,
gone,
so
there we go.
this die set works with the die set that we've just looked at. So they both cross-pollinate with each other, okay? So this one is called You're the Best. Okay? Now this is, I mean, just look at that. Look at the detail that you've got in there. You've got the outside edge that's going to stay in your actual card. You've got your detail going all the way down. You've got your different edges there. You've got the sentiment, you're the best, you know, bringing in
beautiful font in there.
From being a card blank
Yeah.
to an actual shaped card.
Wow.
You could have it as a shaped card look. So we've made the actual card blank there. We could be doing it as a shaker card and having the shaky bits behind there as well, because you're going to get, let me bring my dies in. These are the dies, okay? So you've got that beautiful outside edge there. You've got the little one here that reminds me of my old socks when I was at school.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
And that
Remember slouch socks as well.
And that actually stays in your card. So when we were looking at that card there, you can see the detail here. That stays in your card unless you use that outside edge. We've got that beautiful little dimple on that oval there. So let's get rid of that one. We're then coming down to the next detail into there. We've got the outside edge of that one. We've got two different details on these, both different designs. So we've then got in the centre there, we've got the little rectangle onto the sentiment. So think of all the combinations you can do with that set, but then mix it with that
Yeah,
set.
so that's the same size,
It's the
isn't it?
same
So they'll all
size, the
just
same
interchange.
circumference, but you're able to mix and match them all together.
Oh, it's so good. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Should we do it? Should we just match the price for you? No mucking about. $39.99 all the way down to $14.99 for you today. Are you meant to be doing a repeat show later?
Yeah,
Have you got a different show?
I've got different things. So you've got to tune in at 5 o'clock as well,
Excellent.
because I've got some corkers on that show as well.
Fantastic. I'm so glad you said you got a different show, because I don't think you're going to have anything left from this show by 5. Over half the stock of the Hugs and Kisses has gone, well over half the stock, and the other half's in baskets, and this isn't far behind either. And we've got a demo on their way as well. So, again, as we always say, check out as you go along. Jodie's just going to get ready for her first demo with you. Your code for this one, for You're the Best, is QZ4T17, okay? QZ4T17. The balloons and the stars and the strawberries and the flowers have all sold out. They've completely gone, and I would not be surprised at all if this goes the same way. You're doing exactly the right thing, and I'm excited for you because you've got so much variety and so much choice with this. And again, they're timeless, so you'll keep on crafting with them. You'll be crafting with them from years, for years and years from now, won't they, Jodie?
Right, so I'm going to show you a couple of rough ideas before we even do a full-on demo.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm going to start to play with the Hugs and Kisses, okay? And I'm going to use this large die here. It is huge, okay? So when we start to look at a piece of A4 cardstock, look, it literally fills the whole width. Yeah,
wow.
It's a fantastic size die. So let's just tape him down and let's just run him through the machine, okay? Now, you do need a large machine for this. It's not going to go through your Cuttlebooks or your Big Shots, okay? It is a very large die. So run that through your machine. Now, because of the size of this, you may have to rotate it by 90 degrees, okay? That's all dependent on your machine. So once we have cut it, what we're going to do is we're going to lift it up and we're going to have a look at it. And Tommy, my darling, you're such a good boy. Yeah, absolute perfection. But if you have not got it cut perfectly, all you're going to do is rotate it by 90 and do it in the other direction. Okay. Now, a loving Jodie tap. Okay. And just look at the detail that you have got in here. It is beautiful. If you do a lot of paper cutting, maybe you could put a silhouette in there,
nice.
You know, a little silhouette of a child.
Like a cameo,
yeah,
isn't
it looks beautiful. If you do a decoupage on there, maybe you've got some dogs' heads or something, or cats or whatever, you could have a decoupage in the middle there. But if you are a card maker, you can take the design, you can fold it in half, just fold that like so. Now imagine this pink as your actual card blank.
Okay.
A really simple idea would be to glue that straight over the top of there, yeah. Put 2 little corners on here and a little chain. You've got a handbag design straight away there. You could continue to put the detail in the middle here as well, but it does make the most lovely little handbag. Or if you fold it the other direction, let's just do it that way because it is a symmetrical pattern. You could do it that way. Just crease that, and I'm going to fold my card the other way, and I'm going to chop it so that it's a DL size. So we're going to do it by eye, and then that would come onto that side and it would fit onto the side of your card that way, or as a clutch bag.
Oh, lovely.
That way. But what a beautiful invitation.
Yeah.
It would look lovely as a little pouch envelope, because you could actually do it so that, do it the other way around, so that you've got your opening at the top. Yeah. You're going to glue it on the back side, put a little lock on that side, and then that would become your envelope flap for your envelope.
That's gorgeous, isn't
Yeah.
it? And let's be honest, just for that one die, you'd be happy at $14.99.
But that's just one die amongst the pile of dies all the way down there.
That's
Okay,
so
so let's do a proper card.
Who was the celebrity on? There was an award ceremony recently, and she took with her a clutch bag that her daughter had made out of paper and card. Did you see?
No.
I can't remember who it was, but I thought it was so lovely.
I have a pencil case made out
Ah.
of sweetie wrappers.
Yeah, so cute. I loved it. She was there on the red carpet with a little handmade bag that her daughter had made her. I just thought that was so cute. 65% of this has now gone. Well done. And again, any cutting machine can be used, right? As long as it's a big one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
They'll work on all
A4.
your machines as long as it's A4. You can use the smaller dies on the cuttable big shots, but the big boys are just not going to go through.
Sure. Okay, perfect. Keep on checking out. Over 65% has now gone. That's not including everybody who's got it in their basket. Okay, $14.99 down from $39.99 is such an exceptional deal. We love this from Tonic.
So let's make a card. Okay, so we've used the outside edge and we've cut ourselves two 240 GSM ovals. Okay, and what we're going to do is we're going to stick those together just using the top few ovals. So take that and we're going to stick that so that it's absolutely perfectly level. Just pick your one. You'll only go on one way there. Okay, and what we're going to do is we're going to chop off just a few of the ovals on one side. Therefore, it's going to stand. Okay, so straight away, just by taking those little ovals off the back there, it allows it to be able to stand up. Okay.
Nice. Okay, perfect.
So, secondary one in that beautiful baby blue, and we're going to overlay this. So this is going to be our bottom tier. So let's just overlay that onto there. So let's put all that to one side to actually dry, because we have now got loads and loads of bits and pieces here. So let me get the die to show you. So that base core die we have just used to make the actual base of our card and our matten layer. We've cut it a secondary time and we've taken the centre out. So to take the centre out, all we've done is come in with its friend and take that centre out. And we're going to use that further along in the card. So we're basically gutting the back of something out so we can use it, because nobody's going to see it. Yeah. So we're going to utilise the card, and that's the bonus of nesting dies. You're able to utilise a lot of your different card stock. So that is what we're going to build on. Okay. So taking that die again, we've cut the whole thing out, and that's what we did right at the beginning. We just cut that whole thing out. Okay. Now this die here, let me bring in the next die. That die there, can you see, fits perfectly in that perimeter there. So what we've done is we've used a little bit of metallic card. We've cut that out, so now that can come behind and be glued behind that to give us an injection of luxury behind all that beautiful cut work. Okay, so let's stick that together. So I'm just going to come in where those ovals are, just a little tickle of adhesive on those ovals, like so, and then a squiggle in the middle. Okay, and I'm going to place that in there. So we've got that beautiful pop of colour. So using that detailed die again, and as you've noticed, it cuts that out. Yeah. We've then taken the oval that we used to cut that metallic background out and cut into the centre of that one, and that now has given us that beautiful, beautiful, so delicate frame. It's stunning. So this now is going to come over the top of here and give us that injection of colour on the top of that one.
And how many combinations have you got between the two sets as well?
There is so many. If you can afford to buy both sets, you have got combination after combination after combination.
Do you know what's crazy is even when you buy both sets today, if you go for hugs and kisses and you go for you're the best, you're still saving £10 on the price of one full die set. So it's extraordinary, really, isn't it? We've got quite a few people who missed out, who missed what you said about the die cutting machine. So as long as it's an A4 die cutting machine for the full size, for the largest part, it's fine going through there. Some of the smaller elements, of course, will go through your smaller machine, but you want an A4 machine for the largest parts, don't you?
Yeah.
Jodie?
Absolutely. So I'm just literally tickling the edge of this design, and this is going to come and overlay over the top of there. So we've got that beautiful cream. We've got that gorgeous metallic behind there, yeah? We've got all those, and we've even come in and put a few Nouveau drops just in those corners there, okay? Now that is going to sit onto here, and that's why we gutted that out, because you're not going to see that background there. Yeah?
Of course.
So I'm going to put some 3D foam pads on him there to start. I'm not going to take the backs off yet, because if I do, it'll stick to my mat.
Okay.
But let's just bring some 3D foam in.
70% of your hugs and kisses has now gone. And again, that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. And over 50% has now gone of You're the Best as well.
So you can see now that that's gives some shadow.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, it's give it a little bit of height. We've got the shadow behind. Now, that shape that we cut out, we're now going to bring in, and we're going to bring it to the forefront.
Ah, nice.
And that's going to come and sit into the middle of there. So let's work on that one. Okay. So we've got that one. So we cut it out again in another colour, and we've used the side detail. So let me get you the side detail, because you've got two different designs in this side detail. Okay. So you can use them on their own, or you could double them up. Yeah. So you've got the same detail on top and bottom, or in this instance, we've actually used both of them, one on the top and one on the bottom.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah,
Lovely.
but you could have that one on both sides, should you wish.
Beautiful.
So let's go ahead and add some 3D foam onto his bottom.
Onto whose bottom now?
His bottom. So let's just. I think all my crafting stuff is a he.
Is it?
Yeah, you know what? You know when you're talking to yourself.
Yeah.
I know it's the first sign of madness, but it's the only time I get any sense.
I talk to myself all the time on my drive home. It's how I sort of organise my head. It's how I get, you know. Do you do it as well? Yeah, I do. I remember taking the mickey out of my mum for doing it, and now
we were having this conversation yesterday. You know, when I'm driving home from here, at the moment it's still really dark, yeah, and my eyes start to really, as I'm going up the M42. So I listen to a certain radio station.
Oh, yeah.
That I detest.
Oh, okay.
Oh, if you ever see a woman driving up the M42 in a white car, swearing her head off, going up and down the M42, that'll be me.
It's you.
Yeah.
What do you why do you listen to it?
Because
if you
it raises my blood pressure.
Oh, I see. So it keeps you
and
awake.
it keeps me awake.
Fair. Okay.
So
I'm intrigued. Which radio show is it?
So we're then coming down into that centre area. So we've got that same metallic that we placed behind that baseboard. We've then got the hugs and kisses, and we've cut that out of that baby blue, and we've also cut it out of the ivory as well. So I like a drop shadow. So let's have a little drop shadow going on here. So I'm going to have the white behind, and I'm going to have the blue on the top.
Nice.
So let's bring in that.
Good way of gluing your details, isn't it? That.
Pardon?
It's a good way of gluing your detailed.
It's the easiest way.
Yeah.
So I'm just placing that over its friend. And then I'm going to stick that onto that metallic base plate. So let's place this in here.
Nice.
So I'm going to place that one onto there.
And I love how these interchange. So you've got hugs and kisses,
Yep.
and you've got You're the Best. And that could be for passing an exam, that could be Valentine's, that could be anniversary. I mean, again, you know, two sentiments that really can be used for everything, can't they?
Absolutely. So let's bring in that little sentiment and give it that little bit of a raise. So You're the Best. Then we're going to place the bottom one on as well. So it's not going to be flat, it's going to be slightly raised. So let's bring
Oh, he sings that fantastic song, Baby, Baby. Darling, you're the best. Phil's laughing at me. You know the one I mean. It's one of the Bond songs, isn't it?
So can
You know
you?
what I mean? I like how Jodie just completely, yeah.
So can you see that we've got the depth on there? We've got that topper at the front. We've got that backing board in there as well. So let's bring that into here now. Let's place some 3D foam on here. You could have this completely flat. If you're thinking, oh, Jodie, that's so much on postage, you could get exactly the same effect just with it flat.
Yeah.
But by putting 3D foam on it, you're going to get shadows when it's placed onto somebody's mantle. There's going to be a beautiful shadow drop come through there.
Beautiful.
So just place
So
it.
intricate, it's gorgeous.
But it's so easy.
Yeah.
So easy. You don't need to do a lot to these to give you that impact. So let's place that into the centre of there now. So you're the best. I'm going to bring this in now. And we're going to have some 3D foam on the back of this one as well to raise this one up. If I was doing this at home, I'd be using my larger foam pads, but I don't have any. So we're going round with these.
Now, the glue that we're seeing you use, Jodie, just to let you know at home, we've got a little cheeky deal on the web there for you. Oh, here it is. Graphics are in. QY4T08. You're getting 3 bottles of your 240ml craft tacky glue from Tonic, okay? 3 of them should be £12.75, but we're not going to be stopping there today. We're going to keep rolling with these deals. We're going to keep rolling with these fabulous opportunities for you. You're getting all 3 for £10 here today. Some of you had already found it and checked out. Wasn't Barbara and Surrey? Just, yeah, really fantastic saving. And I mean, you love this glue, don't you, Jodie? It's great for 3D as well.
Yeah, so you can use that particular glue on everything from your MDF to your fabrics. It's a higher water content, but it's absolutely fantastic for MDF because you know that needs to penetrate in. But also if you're doing washes, if you're wanting to dilute something down, like if you're doing a wash over the top of your decoupage or you're sealing your napkins onto your candles, that sort of thing, yeah? It's a perfect adhesive for that.
Oh, 10%'s already gone of our remaining stock on that. So, yeah, clearly loving that as a deal. But it is an essential as well. And on that point, really, essentials should never be discounted, should they?
No.
Because, everybody needs them. But we are in a little bit of a sale-themed show today, so we thought we'd give you a little cheeky extra saving. It's fabulous. So the dies are coming back on your screen, but that £10 deal is there for you, so you can keep on adding, keep on checking out. Do not miss it.
So, because we have got one 3D foam pad underneath of there,
Yeah.
can you see my mistake?
Do you need to put an extra foam pad in the middle?
This here is going to go into here,
Yeah.
but that there is going to be on the top. So I need to bring these and take those off because they're too close to the edge.
Okay.
Okay. So let's just ease those off of there. Because what we're going to do is I'm going to do it the other way round.
Oh, okay.
So I'll just get rid of that.
Well, while you're just peeling those off, we've got a lovely message from Myra here as well coming through. She says, hi everyone, Jodie, I'm loving the new dies. You could use the oval dies as a decorative Easter egg card and make a cracking card. See what you did there? I like that, Moira. Absolutely fantastic. That's a great idea. They'd look quite Fabergé, wouldn't they?
They would.
If you made eggs with this die set.
They would.
So sort of fancy and decorative.
Yeah. So I've just put my 3D foam onto that outside edge. Now to support the centre, we do need 2 to support that centre there. So I've left that one on there. So let's just put a double one onto there. And then this, make sure which way around. Look, I nearly made an Australian card. It was upside down. So then bring this one in. And we're going to line up all that detail onto there. Beautiful. And I have to say,
that is stunning.
I love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. The detail on them is tremendous. And all you've used is three colours.
So beautiful.
But look how intricate that is.
It's gorgeous. I love the simplicity of the colours there as well. It's very Wedgwood, actually. It's really, really exceptional. People are multi-buying because this saving is so good as well. And the fact that you can use any elements of those cards as well, you can make smaller cards just using those central parts as well. You can make longer cards and kind of create completely different compositions. So it's a fantastic set. It really, really is. In fact, there we go. Oh, thank you, Mickey, my darling. So we're going to show you, Jodie's got all of the dies, and this is Jodie's die set as well. So it's not from our packet here in the studio. So you can see how much Jodie works with it. 80% of Hugs and Kisses has now gone. But look at every single element that you've got here. Yeah. It's just amazing,
Please
isn't it?
don't miss out, because once these have gone, they have gone, yeah? The Hugs and Kisses, you're going to get that huge doily die. You're going to get the oval in there. You're then going to break this down, and you've got that gorgeous detail on that inside edge. And then you've got the cartouche that fits into the middle of there to fit the contour. So you could have that as your matten layer. But then you've got two different design sets there. You can use them individually, you can use them together. Maybe you don't want the centre.
That looks like a shell.
Yeah.
You could put a little pearl in the middle of that.
Maybe you don't want the centre, and you could just have that there, because this stays in your cardstock, yeah? So just can we just go back to demo a minute?
Yeah, of course,
I just
absolutely.
want to show you
We'll run that through.
This one die, okay?
So
just
pretty.
trim off that one there. So this particular die, just that one single die, you could have it just on the bottom of your card.
Yeah.
Let me get rid of all that and put that through my machine. You know, we talk about invites a lot, wedding invites and all that business. So this one die, you could have that because it's going to stay in your card.
Oh, yeah.
You could then take a little, you're going to cut all this properly, yeah? I'm just, so you could have a piece of card behind that brings the colour to the forefront, yeah? And then I'd be tempted to just maybe cut myself a corresponding little strip.
You could foil the bride and groom's names above it.
You could,
or
yeah, monogram on the top there, but just a little strip, just maybe parallel to there, which would then just get that level. Johnson.
Nicola. How many people are feeling this today? Nicola says, hi everyone, I promised myself that I wouldn't buy any more dies. What can I say? It had to be done.
Just something really, really simple on its own. So you've seen how we've made that one into a handbag, into a clutch bag, little card, and then all the cards that we've got on the set.
And you can make and sell with all of this.
Oh, absolutely. Make and sell as many as you want.
And you saw, you know, how Jodie just put that together literally here, real time, in a matter of minutes. I mean, it really is so impressive. So many different things you can do with this. And actually, with the ovals as well, and that lovely central sort of scalloped edge, imagine using that to frame your photographs as well, create really beautiful apertures inside your cards
you
as well.
don't have to use them on large cards. You can do them on small cards. You could be using them in your scrapbook pages and putting your little photos in there. You could be using them in your memory books, yeah? All these dies are going to mix and match together. So even if you're buying the Hugs and Kisses and then you're the best, the combinations that you're going to be able to make together are unbelievable.
It's just absolutely gorgeous. Over 80% of Hugs and Kisses has now completely gone. And with You're the Best, we're following suit very, very quickly as well. Well over half the stock of You're the Best has now gone as well. To reiterate, the You're the Best sentiment and the Hugs and Kisses interchange completely. And the ovals are the same size as well, aren't they?
They are.
So you
They're
can
all,
do so many things.
All interchangeable. Now with this one, look how beautiful that is. Yeah. Now you've got all this detail on here from your holes. This actually reminds me of a telephone. But,
oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. But,
The old school one, the retro one.
But you can weave with this.
Oh, nice bit of ribbon.
Okay, yeah, so you can put your ribbon through these and it gives it a completely different look.
Idea.
So you've got those ones. And then coming down, where in the Hugs and Kisses you've got a straight edge, this one you've actually got a scallop.
Ah, lovely.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're not going to get two clear ones the same. We're going to come down to that beautiful one there. We've then got this one here. That actually makes a nice bauble.
Ah, yeah, nice.
You've then got your centre, you're the best, and then different top and bottom, and you can decide how you want those to be, because I have to say, I love that one.
So lovely. I mean, it's so intricate, so decorative, so regal.
Yeah.
You know, you're creating something that looks very expensive and very professional. It's a standout card. And I mean, I love this part as well. All those beautiful little leaves and little petals. And is that the Nouveau drops again in between?
Little Nouveau drops in
So
there.
pretty.
But as I say, you can actually weave through these as well. They look absolutely tremendous when you start to weave there. But really, really pretty.
Oh, it's fantastic. So gorgeous. Now, we do have, you've already found this, it's already flying out the door, so it's not going to be on screen long, but we've got your bits and bobs die set here as well. This is going to sell out in seconds because you've already found this on the web. Well done to each and every one of you there. There's so much, once again, in here, just a really, really fantastic set. Look at what you can make, and I'll show you the little box I've got here on Studio 2, but check this out. I mean, really wonderful die set to start making your three-dimensional projects as well. And they open up, don't they?
They
Josie?
do.
So you're fun of using this.
You can put this together in many different ways, okay? Storage, let's face it, as crafters, we love a bit of storage, don't we? Whether it be as drawing pins, as safety pins, as elastic bands, as embroidery threads, you know, really good. But also, if we're selling something, chocolate boxes and things like that, okay?
Yeah.
So you can have this as deep or as tall as you want. You can have one compartment, 6 compartments, you decide. You can have it with quads in there, you can have it just with drawers. You can have it so it lifts up from the top, or you can have it the drawer slides. It's a gift box that you can have in so many different ways.
That's great. Now, the saving you're making here again today, down from $44.99 to $24.99, and look at the different things you can do.
Same die set
Right.
as you've
Yeah.
just been looking at, okay? So in this one,
Yeah.
when I open this up, you can see that we've got all the quadrants in there, okay? You get the die.
And they all lift out, don't they?
These all lift out as individual quadrants, okay? So you can have it with the quads in, with the lid that shuts down.
Fabulous.
You can have it so that it's a box and it's got drawers,
Oh, that's genius.
single drawers, double drawers.
Wow.
Yeah?
Now, this is a back to air. I do need to warn you, if you've got this in your basket, it's back to air. Last time it was on air, it completely sold out. That was in December. Today, it's here for $24.99. Do not leave this in your basket, okay? And look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
So different colours. You've
Little
got
jewellery box.
Yeah, you get the legs in there. I'm sorry, these legs have got a bit squashed in transit.
What GSM would you use with your card for the one with legs?
240.
240,
Yeah, and double it
okay.
up. Yeah.
Right.
Now this one here, those 2 drawers,
Yeah.
and now have 2 compartments on the inside. So the combinations that you could do, we could literally have a whole stack of these all on top of each other. So you could do your advent calendars with it, you could be doing your craft storage, you could put your different nuts in, your different sweets. You could do it so that it's a whole stack that slides out, so when people come round, so that's your after dinner mints. You don't like after dinner mints, do you? So you can have chocolates.
I was about to say I do.
You've got a nut allergy, so that's your.
Yeah, so you can really
You can make
personalise
them
it for
as big or as
everybody.
small as you want, but at that price, absolutely superb.
It's amazing. If you do make your own sweets and chocolates and things as well, it's just lovely to be able to make your own packaging, isn't it? Rather than paying someone else to do it for you. Even when you can buy packaging affordably, it's still
Yes.
Do you know what? You're still saving yourself, aren't you? Making it long term for yourself. All those gorgeous decorations all the way around as well. It's just stunning. Maureen, Teresa's there, Rebecca, Lisa, Deborah, Donna, Christine, Geraldine, Hilary, well done, at £24.99. Just such a fantastic saving once again. So again, do make sure you're checking out your basket. Now we've got another 10 minutes. Would you like to carry on having a play with the die set?
Absolutely.
Jodie, darling.
So let's get another one going. Let's get some card here. Okay, so
Which one are you going to work with this time?
I'm going to work with the other one.
Okay, well, you're the best.
So you're the best. Okay, now we're not going to do the whole thing, but I'm going to show you another idea. Okay, so I've got my pearlescent cardstock this time. I am going to use the large outside edge. Now remember, always cut one die at a time, yeah? Because if your dies cross over, then you rhubarb them. But also you're not going to get the best of the cut for the detail if you cut more than one. Okay?
Right, okay.
So, I'm going to tape him down and I'm going to run him through. So this is going to give me my outside perimeter. So all the way through there. Now this is a 250 GSM, this card. So it's going to be a perfect card blank. So let's take that one. So I've got my outside edge. Then I'm going to bring in my detail die. And I'm going to centralise that into there, making sure that everything is nice and central. Tape him down and run him through. So all the way through there. And take that out. So we're going to have Loving Jodie Tap.
You're scaring Phill, Jodie.
You know what I'm like, Phill. You're Yorkshire lass. Get it done. No messing about. So let's fold that in half, making sure that it's nice and level. A bit skew with, but you're going to have done it on a scoreboard. Okay. So I've got that at the minute. So let's just put that to one side. Going to bring in some other card. Now I'm going to cheat here, okay, because we're up against it. But I'm going to cheat and I'm going to cut. Well, I'm going to try and cut. Might not work, but I'm going to try to cut 2 sheets of pearlescent at the same time.
Okay.
Okay.
Would you put an extra shim in there or anything like that? You don't need to.
Nope.
Okay, perfect.
So all the way through there. So let's take that out now. So just ease that out of there. And I'm going to put the white, the cream to one side.
Perfect.
Going to bring that one in. Going to put my detail into there. My remainder of my cream, I'm going to cut just a rough piece of that so that I can put it through the machine at the same time. So take that one. Look at this state of my desk. I've got stuff everywhere. So let's do that one. So let's run that one through. So all the way through that. And I've got that detail now. So we've got detail onto that one there. Then we're going to have here. So if you're looking for cardstock, you'll find loads of cardstock on the website. In the classic cardstock, you will find 10 sheets of card in each of the packs. In metallic and pearlescent, it's 5 sheets a pack.
And that's the 12 by 12 inch, isn't it? We've just popped
the
it on
12
the
by
web for
12, you're going to get 5 sheets in your 12 by 12. In your A4, you get 10 of each.
Amazing. This is classic card, mixed colours, okay, 12 by 12 inch. People are multi-buying here, left, right and centre. So you're getting 7 packs of your different colours in here. And you said 5 of each colour. That's incredible. For £12.99.
Yeah.
Extraordinary value. Here we go. These are the colours you're going to be getting as well. So you've got yellow, green, that lovely turquoise blue there as well. 2 different shades of red, the classic cream and that wonderful navy as well, which is lovely. And that's all there for you for £12.99. So fantastic. Over 10% has gone already. So well done to everyone for checking out. Lots of you multi-buying as well. I mean, with cardstock, Jodie, dare I ask, I mean, because it's something you don't ever want to be out of stock with.
No.
So, I mean, do you have a whole room dedicated
Darling,
to cardstock?
I have so much paper stock. It is quite frightening. Yeah, I look at it sometimes and I think, oh, for goodness sake, stop buying.
But you just never know, do you?
Huh?
You just never know when you might need it.
I know,
isn't it?
that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
When do you need that 6 millionth piece of pink card?
Oh, Heidi Hobson put a post on the other day. Any tips about when you're sort of sorting out your craft room, reorganising? So
If in doubt, you've not used it in the last year, throw it away.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, give it away. Give it away.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to cut. I'm using my waste, okay, because we're making this card up as we go live on air. So I'm going to use up that bit of card there, okay. So I'm going to cut that bit out as well.
Oh, nice.
Because we're going to use a faux backing board behind that card.
It's proper speed crafting, this, Jodie.
Oh, it is.
Look at the arm there.
People take the mickey out of how fast I can actually turn the handle these days. So let's bring out, and that's going to sit onto there.
Oh, look at that. Perfect.
Nobody's going to know that there's a bit missing behind. Okay, this one.
It's a good idea, Ellie. Ellie's just saying that could be a really lovely sign, you know, for the middle of the table, maybe at a wedding. It could be your table numbers, could be at the centre of the cake. It could have Mr. and Mrs. in the middle. Because that's the other point, isn't it? You know, yes, you can put the sentiments, you're the best in the middle, but you can also leave that blank and put whatever sentiment you like in there.
Yeah.
Create something of your own, couldn't you?
So let's just stick some 3D foam onto the back of there. We're going to bring that into the centre of that beautiful baby pink there. Okay, we're going to do the same on the back of that one.
Oh, just while you're popping those on, Kay sent a lovely message in. Hi, ladies. I love your creations, Jodie, with the die sets. As always, fantastic demonstrations.
thank you.
Lovely message. Thank you, Kay. Glad you're enjoying the show.
So that's going to go into there. And now this is going to come and sit
Oh, nice.
just onto that bottom segment. We can have it that way, or we can have it that way. I'm going to have it that way, and I'll tell you why I'm going to have it that way. Because the sentiment that comes in the collection is horizontal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
If I did it that way, I would need a sentiment that is vertical,
Yeah.
or let's just have a bit of a. Oh, come on, let's have here. So if I do it, let me get this right. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do it that way. So did you hear cogs going then and steam?
Love that though. I love
steam
watching
coming
you
out at top
figure
of
it out and play, because that's what we've got to do, isn't
So
it?
I can have it that way, so it fits perfectly within that perimeter. But yet that can still go in that way, so that then I can put my little sentiment in the middle there. And that lady that was saying about Easter eggs,
Yes. That is gorgeous.
you can have your Easter egg.
So beautiful. And that's just been created in less than 10 minutes, real time.
Yep,
Jodie's just
real
done
time.
that right now. I mean, that's incredible.
Yeah,
if you missed
brilliant.
any of it, you can re-watch Jodie's demonstrations. After 9 o'clock tonight, re-watch any of the hours here on Hobby Maker. And of course, you can rewind, you can stop at little moments, craft along with Jodie too. Thank you all for your gorgeous messages. And Jodie, thanks for that. Really great to see it.
My
being
pleasure.
played with.
But if you like those prices, you need to stay tuned at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, you absolutely do.
crackers.
You do. It's going to be wonderful. So Jodie is back at 5. And I will just say as well, if you're loving the savings and loving the kind of clear out theme on today's show, you've got some more fantastic deals coming up with Phill. He's up next with Sentimentally Yours. We've got some back in stock treats for you, which flew out the door so quickly last time. And we've got some brand new treats for you here on Hobby Maker as well. So don't go anywhere because there is so much more still to come after this.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
It's competition time. Hobby Maker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobby Maker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Oh, how are you doing? Welcome back to Hobby Maker. And Rosie, it's lovely to be here with you and joined by the wonderful Phill
Good
Martin.
afternoon. Hello,
As
my
if it's
darling.
6 months
It has.
already.
We were just saying good afternoon,
Oh
everybody.
my
We were
gosh.
just saying this is I can't believe I'm saying this, but this is actually my six-month anniversary.
I
6
cannot
months since I came
believe
to
that.
Hobby Maker. It's just flown.
And I remember your first show. It does not feel like 6 months
It
ago.
really doesn't.
That's
It literally feels
amazing.
like a couple of weeks,
It
but
does,
yeah, 6
it
months.
does.
So thank you for having me.
Exciting.
Yeah.
And do you know what? Thank you for being here because everybody adores what you do
Thank
with
you.
Sentimentally Yours. So much so, I do need to start the show with a little bit of a warning. Not as in a warning, just
I know,
like
just heads up.
be aware and heads up because last time you were here, Phil, in fact, the last few times you've been here, you've had so many sellouts. It's this habit now. Every time we bring you a Phill Martin show, everything flies out the door. So we have quite dangerously put everything on the website, which maybe is not the sensible thing to do. Ellie's feeling quite scared about this, producer Ellie. So here is our website, hobbymaker.com. Now, we've got a lot of back-in stocks that completely sold out. And when we said, they sold out in minutes last time. So a lot of the dies. We've also got your stitch torn edge circles and ovals, which we've newly bringing to you today with crazy savings again. So it's all about giving you Phil's fabulous luxury products, but in this hour you are getting some of the best deals ever. So if you see something you missed out on last time, if you're seeing something you've had your eye on for a while, go and grab it. Do not miss out. And it's all going to be included in your 1P&P for the day. But we're going to start with something that we've all, I mean, Ellie's just been out here. Ellie has sunflower tattoos. Everyone loves a sunflower. It's my favourite flowers.
It's one of my favourites as well. So Sunflower Parade, which is on your screen now, is a collection of A6 stamps. I absolutely love these. These are a huge bargain, by the way. Yeah, and it's another one of those things, once they've gone, they've gone.
Yeah.
Don't have any more. So when I originally designed these were designed to be what I call one stamp and go. So you've literally got a full focal image in one stamp. So you can stamp it, colour it in if you want, stamp it, heat emboss it and go if you want. You can make them as simple or as elegant as you like, but the whole thing is they are packed with detail, absolutely packed with detail. I love these stamps so much.
They're absolutely...
I can't get any more, I know I can't. So please, if you like these, you know what I'm going to say, get them and check out as soon as you can.
Get them while you can. I mean, you've got so many beautiful stamps in here. And like Phil said, I mean, take this for example. You've gone large with this one. Well, Iona's gone large with this one. But you could, just that central one here, that could be a card all by itself as well.
I do also know that one of my design team bought some little, like, frames. And they did wall art with them. And because you've got different images, it looks stunning. It looks absolutely stunning because they're just packed with detail.
They're so lovely. And just, you know, the central point, of course, the focal point being the sunflower, but look at all these details around it as well.
And when I show you the stamps in a second, the whole collection will make sense to you. I mean, you know me well enough now to know that I design things as collections. I don't just want a stamp that does one thing. I want things that do lots and lots and lots of things. And that's what these give you,
Gorgeous from Rosie.
I'll just mention to you before I forget, get on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, follow it, and the album is already there with all the inspiration in from these stamps. So before you even get these home, you can start looking and planning some of the cards.
Now, I don't want to give too much away, but I know you've got a launch happening. Is it next month?
It is.
That's going to work beautifully with this as well.
So this is a little teeny tiny sneaky peek heads up.
Yeah.
What I bring you for the birthday event at the beginning of March, one of those elements will coordinate with these stamps absolutely beautifully. And you've got my design team to thank for this because they've been pestering me and pestering me and pestering me to do what I'm bringing you in March. I cannot wait.
I mean, it's just, these are divine because every single one of these stamps, you know, create a card straight away.
I think as well, for me, I mean, you hear me say this word all the time, versatility. These stamps give you so much versatility. Use the backgrounds like this card on its own. Use just use the sunflower itself, so stamp it, decoupage it, layer it up. Create, this is my artwork. You're going to be making cards with my artwork.
It's so lovely. Hand-drawn by you. You're giving us the opportunity to get them today on split pay for £29.22 for all 6 6 of your A6 stamps here. That's incredible. You can make and sell with all of this as well, can't you, Phill? So it's a really generous and really fantastic opportunity. I promise it wasn't me. I promise. The poor little butterfly has seen many days hanging on by a thread, but I still wanted to show you that beautiful background.
Yeah, I think for me as well, when I'm designing stamps, you know I don't do one-track ponies. So they give you lots of scope. So all the samples that you've just been showing everybody, everyone is completely different to the one before.
Exactly. And then you've got all of these ones behind us as well.
Well, there's loads.
Oh, let's say some more, yeah. I mean, they're just delightful. They really are. Let me show you.
There are loads. There are literally loads and loads of samples.
Oh, my. Yeah. And this, again, you can see, look how bright and beautiful this is.
Yeah, check out, just take some elements from the stamp. Oh. This is the whole point. I love this card.
Love that.
How simple is that, but how beautiful and elegant does that look?
It's good.
I love sunflowers.
And I love how they've changed it. Your design team as well. This is from Helen. It's changed up the colours completely.
That is literally ink in the background with the stamp on top, and it looks so classy. Look
it's
at that.
Gorgeous. Honestly, you want to get these home because sunflowers make everybody smile. Sunflowers cheer everybody up. Sunflowers, one of those flowers that you just immediately feel great.
Well, how these are working with all the other things that I bring you.
Absolutely. Your sentiments.
Sentimentally Yours is all about. It's all about products that work hand in hand with each other to make our hobby a fun hobby. Yeah, I know.
Look at that. So this is your A6 stamp, but look at the different compositions. Look how big this card is using just those A6 stamps. I mean, it's really exceptional, isn't it? You have got to get this home. And again, look at the different colours here. Again, complete, because I can see what you're saying about the wall art. You could do like a whole series.
Yeah, and because they're not just. I mean, when you get these home, you will see the detail in these stamps. These were fine. This was hard work. I'm going to say this was fine liner, hand drawn hard work.
Wow. Yeah.
And all of these sunflowers are different. So the 4 focal images, it isn't the same sunflower on each one. You've got some that face left, some that face right, some that face on. So when you do like a collection, if you do like little note cards in boxes and sell them, they're going to look stunning.
Oh, they do. I love that as well. Look at the
the
frame.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just delightful. It really, really is. MSHW42 is your code. Remember, it's on split pay, and that's totally interest-free for you as well. So £29.22 is all you pay in the first instance. And as Phill said, look, once this is gone, it has gone. There is nothing left afterwards. So we can't restock. We cannot make again. This is your opportunity to come and get these delightful sunflowers. They really, really are gorgeous. Your Sentimentally Yours Sunflower Parade Stamp Collection, 6 A6 stunning stamps. Would you like to see them in action? I know, me too. What are you going to do for us?
So we are going to make a card before we show you everything else on the show, but I'm just going to take a second to show you the stamps as a collection, because this is when you actually see sort of what was in my brain when I was designing them. So we've got here, we've got Sunflower Parade, and this is called Graceful. You can see that this is a vertical. I'm going to flick it over. Oh, actually, I won't. It's filthy.
So it's very well loved.
Yeah, you can see, well, this is how much I love my sunflowers. I use it all the time. So this is designed as a vertical stamp, but it works in both orientations.
Doesn't it? Love that.
All of these stamps work in both orientations. Within the actual sunflower, you've got the little plot, you've got the postmarks, you've got stars, you've got grungy bits, you've got coffee ring marks. So it isn't just a sunflower, it's a collage, it's a hand-drawn collage, So that is Graceful. I'm going to pop it to one side. I'm going to bring in Elegant. Again, Elegant. Can you see it's facing that way? It's facing that way, it's facing that way, it's facing that way. Any one of these stamps will go in any direction. So they're not just one-track ponies. I'm going to flick it over and show you the actual size because they are a good size. These were designed originally to do, I mean, you know I don't do small cards, but they will work on A6 cards. It's literally what I call a one stamp and go.
But that's it, you can make a set of postcards quite easily, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Then we move on to Gorgeous, which is a full frontal sunflower. You can actually see, well, hopefully you can see these little tiny dots. I'm just going to say it once, but all
You've done all of those by hand, haven't you? It's amazing.
So all of these little shaded dots that when you stamp the image gives you the instant shading. I've done that individually.
Will you bring your sketchbooks one day?
Because
we would love
to see. I remember like. So that is gorgeous. I'm just going to put them side by side because it makes sense when you see the whole thing together. And then the last one in the main focal images is called Beautiful. So if I just put these, I don't know whether we can get them all on the shot. If I just put these side by side, can you see they're all same but different?
Yeah.
They all work together. They all offer something different. So I might wake up and think, do you know what, I'm going to use the elegant stamp today, but I could stamp and decoupage one with the Beautiful and change the look of the stamp again.
Yeah.
But what's missing from this is another way to enhance this collection. And this is what you're going to get with the two backgrounds. So we've got the exquisite background, which is literally layer on layer, layer upon layer upon layer upon layer of sunflower heads, which is the one you picked out from that stamp.
That's it. And you see, you describe that as a background, but for me, that is a total focal point as well. I mean, you know, it's so beautiful.
So we've now...
And wrapping paper as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Tags. Let's just flick it over because it's a full A6, yeah. And then we've got, this is a crafter designing things for crafters.
Yeah.
So all these little elements that are picked out from the main focal images, the clocks, the postmarks, the scripts, the text, the stars, it's all in the other background stamp that you've got here. And I'm just going to say it one more time. The thing that I bring you in a few weeks' time will work with this. The thing that I bring you at the beginning of March, one of the things that I'm bringing, because there's a lot coming at the beginning of March.
Yeah, it's our birthday, just in case you don't know.
So you're going to get these home as a standalone collection. Awesome.
Yeah. But it's going to work. Well, this is kind of the ethos of Sentimentally Yours, isn't it? Everything that Phill creates, you know, it's designed to grow with you.
Yeah.
So it's not a one-stop sort of pony. What's the word? I'm mixing my metaphors there. You know what I mean, though? It's not just going to stop and stop. One-track pony, that's it. A one-stop shop and a one-track pony. You knew what I meant, didn't you? This is Sharon messaging in, and she says, "Hi, Phill. I love the Sunflower collection. Like all Phil's collection, they work on their own or with anything past or future from the Sentimentally Yours collection." And this is it, is we know when we buy a set from Phill, whether it be your fabulous dies that are coming up as well, or the sentiments that are coming up as well, or the sunflowers, everything is designed to work together. So you build and you're using it, and it's never going to sit there in a drawer unused or unloved. It's always going to grow with you, which is fantastic. So your code for this, MSHW42, you're making a big saving here as well, down from £77.94 all the way down to £58.45. That's on 2 split pay for you as well. So remember, that's totally interest-free, which is absolutely superb. So it means you can get everything home for £29.22. You'll make that same payment again next month, and then you're done. But it will come to you straight away. And I know you're really super speedy with your deliveries, aren't
well,
you?
we've got amazing staff at the shop, and they are super speedy. I don't know whether you saw me then just trying to...
Were you making a decision?
Trying to whittle it down to one, and I'm like, oh, I can't.
Which one?
Right, so one of the good things about these stamps is, again, they are one stamp and go, so you can stamp them, colour in just the sunflower and go. You've got a gorgeous card, but you don't have to use them in their entirety. So what I've got here is one of the, oh, you've not seen these before.
These are lovely.
These are the stitch torn circle dies. You can see what I've done here. Look, I've chopped a bit off the edge.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because I'm only going to have my image just there, and then we're going to have a border. And I'm trying to show you, like, yeah, I know. The stitch, I honestly thought they'd been on before.
Well, I must admit, I thought that would happen.
I text Liam and I said, have we had the stitch done? He's like, no. I'm like, oh, well, there you go.
We've got the ovals and the circles for you. Go and check them out now, because they're going to fly, and we've already got people allocating, checking out. So, yeah, don't miss out on them. All right, I know you want to watch the demo, though.
So I have die cut the circle twice, once in black, once in white, and I've just chopped off the edge, so this is going to be covered up. So our image is going to be here. We're using these stamps in not the way that I designed them, which I think is awesome.
Yeah, I like that.
So
shows again versatility.
Yeah, absolutely. And where did I put that block? It's here. Okay. It's so clear you can't see it. So I'm going to stamp this off the edge. It took me ages there just to decide which one to use, because this card will work with all of them. We are going to do a little bit of colouring in as well, but I am only going to colour in the sunflower head, and this is the beauty of these stamps. So I'm going to stamp the whole thing. Clearly, you can see it's going to stamp off the edge of this page. If you're using the watercolour pens, which I am now seriously low in stock.
Well, one set's already sold out, haven't they? So we have got...
Set 2 have gone,
Yeah, set 1 is here for you. Set 2 is sold out, but We do have it here.
So I am using the VersaFine Onyx Black, and I'm just going to stamp this so that I'm trying to position just loosely the sunflower so that it's positioned like within the round shape of that circle. I'm not worrying about it too much because at the end of the day, these stamps are designed to be very forgiving. If you miss a bit, if you miss a bit, doesn't matter.
Right. Oh, do you know, Sharon's well ahead of us here. Look, she's checking out your pens already. I've seen you got the watercolour pens. These are the best pens I've used, and I've tried a few. I'm going to get the set I'm missing whilst you have them.
Sharon, that's
very
lovely.
Good idea, Sharon. Very good idea. Thank you.
So let's just take a second to just appreciate the detail in this stamp, okay? This is literally, you saw me ink it with a VersaFine Onyx Black and stamp it, and the VersaFine ink pads pick out every single detail that I've put
All
in these
those
stamps.
dots are there as well. Every single one of them.
Every one of them. Right,
Oh,
hurrah.
so lovely.
Can I get you?
So it was all worth it, Phil, you see.
It was all worth it.
Do you want me to wipe that one for you?
I don't know where my wipes are.
I'll find them.
So, if truth be known, you know, when I was doing them, I did send the images to my design team before all the dots went on, and I'm like, do we need all this shading? And they're like, yeah. Yes, we do. Right, so I'm going to use the watercolour blending brush pens, and I'm only going to colour in the sunflower itself. Okay. And I'm not using water with these, I'm going in direct. I just need a little...
And that's the thing, isn't it? You know, you don't have to use them like watercolour, but you can use them just as,
absolutely.
Ordinary pens as well. You just get really lovely effect from them, don't you?
I'm just getting a little scrap of brown card, so I can check my colours.
There we go. Just while you're checking that as well, just to update you, we're heading to 40% of the stock from your Sunflower Parade stamp collection going. That's not including everybody with it in their basket. So again, check it out. That's really, really important. Okay.
I definitely don't have any more. You all know now that the routine that I've got with the shows that I do. So I bring you something new once a month, and we do a special sale type show, which is what this is. So the stock, once it's gone, has gone. I'm going to go back to the yellow. I'm sorry, you've got to let me just get the colours right before I start.
Just for anyone who's not sure about what inks to use with water-based, so the VersaFine there, that's dried straight away, isn't it?
Yes.
But it's waterproof.
Yes.
So you can then use your water-based products, so water resistant.
I'm actually going, there you go, these two will do.
Beautiful
I'll be all day.
Nib on those,
I'll be all day, yeah, they are. These pens are in thousands and thousands and thousands of crafters' homes all over the world. So
which set is this
I knew Ellie was going to ask me that.
This is all the yellows.
I can't tell you, Ellie, because mine are all in colour coordinated.
Have you got the
Mine are all in colour coordinated. Once you've got the sets, you can start putting them into...
Oh, I see. So you've done this.
Yeah.
Oh, you tease.
I know,
How
I'm sorry.
could you
if you look at
do
one of
it?
yours,
Here we go.
So
Let me
just
have a
so
look
you
at
know, in case you haven't seen these before, these are all standalone sets of watercolour pens.
They are.
So it doesn't matter if your budget only allows you to get one, yeah?
Yeah.
One will work perfectly because you've got a selection of colours, yeah?
That's it. Now, set 2 has totally sold out. Ellie's just going to run through set 1, okay, set 3 and set 4. So they're all going to be $29.99, which is unbelievable value when you're talking about 24 different colours. And it's that super fine nib. Which is a brush nib as well, isn't it? So you get some beauty. You can use these for calligraphy as well,
yeah, you could do,
use them for lettering and things as well. Now, on your graphics right now is set 3. Loads of you coming through already. Well done. Now, you might have set 1 already, wanting to get others. You might be like Sharon and wanting to just get the set that you're maybe missing out on. But look at how they're blending. Isn't that beautiful?
I'm literally no water. So for anybody who hasn't, just while I'm colouring, I'll do my technical info on these pens. So these are specialist blending inks. These are not your average watercolour blending pen, You can see already that I've created a new tone where I've overlapped the pens. This is without water, I'm going to pull it out with water in a sec. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to leave it. Let's have it in tens because we can. This is not watercolour card I'm using, but look at the intensity of that colour.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Just move that forward.
It's really fiery. It's beautiful.
Can you see that? That's literally 3 scribbles with a pen. And they all do this. I'm just going to quickly do that. You know, when I'm planning demos, I always think, oh, that'll not take long. But
I love that close-up as well because it showed the detail of the stamp.
It does.
Every single one of your dots, Phill.
Yeah.
All painstakingly put there for you. VIHW08 is your set 4. All of your pen sets are now on the web for you, okay, that we have in stock, I should say. But as Phill said, each set has the full range of colours. What you get if you go for more than one set is, of course, you'll get different sort of tones, different intent, different shades.
There's no
of
repetition of colour, so there are no 2 colours the same in any of the sets. And remember as well, you get the hard storage case, which was really important for me, and you also get 2 water brushes included with each set. So at the bottom of your storage tub, you've got 2 different watercolour brushes as well, so you can literally get these home and start straight away.
Yeah, brilliant.
Right, so I'm trying to colour this in quickly, so if I go out the lines, forgive me. I'm just trying to show you that you don't have to spend ages. These pens allow you to just be free, really, and don't stress.
Gorgeous.
So I'm just going to go back. I did go out the lines.
Isn't it amazing how colour makes you feel, though? That instantly warms you up,
and
makes you feel lively.
Yeah, I always use orangey tones rather than yellow when I'm doing sunflowers as well. It's just a personal thing. But I'm going to go back in, look, with the other colour, and I'm just going to highlight again the centre. And I'm going. This is now the 3rd or 4th layer of colour that I've layered on.
You're almost using them like alcohol pens, actually, aren't you? But kind of,
Yeah, you can do so much with. You can stamp with these. Nice. Yes, you can. You can colour the stamp on your acrylic block, mist it with water and stamp. Right, we will stop there. I've just got to find a brown to do the centre.
Brown.
I knew it wouldn't be quick. I love colouring in, but colouring in is never as quick as I think it's going to be. So let's just quickly go over. Can you see as well, these pens also don't override the ink pad? Yeah. So you can still see all that detail. And I'm going direct onto regular cardstock. I've just got to add a bit of shading. If I'm doing it properly. Yeah,
that's it. I will just say, if you're wanting the Sunflower Parade, graphics are in MSHW42. Don't miss out on these. When they're gone, okay? We're approaching 50, but actually I think we're over 50% of the stock now going. So grab them while you can. All 6 of your A6 stamps, you're taking them home for £29.22 with that split pay. You don't have to use that. £58.45 in total, but it's just amazing, amazing value.
So we are literally just going to glue this on, and we are going to use one of the backgrounds as well. So let's just pop this on. Here we go. Trying to do this quickly. I'm not good at quick cards, as you
Yeah, I think you're doing all right, you know. You did get your 3 demos in last time we were together, I think.
It's not going to happen today, darling.
Well, no, we've got all that.
So look how that pops when you pop that little bit of black card behind it. Can you see that? Yeah. So I've used an A6 stamp, but it's not going to look anything like an A6 stamp when we put the card together. Right, you do what you need to do. So I am just going to stamp. We've got choices now, you see. Choices, and I love a choice. Choices. So this is going to be the little border strip that's going on there. So we can either do the sunflowers or we can do the random...
Sunflowers. There you go. That's the quickest decision I've ever made. Jack is saying, which stamp out of the set were you using? That very first one that you used.
So this one is beautiful.
Beautiful. I'll put that back in for you for that. There you go. But you're going to get them all in the bundle anyway, okay? And then you can play and, you know, you can interchange them, you can swap one out for another. That's the real beauty of it, is you've got so much to play with here. Really, really exciting. Ellie said, oh no, we're going to lose Rosie now. Is she crafting? No, I'm just trying to be helpful, Ellie, actually. Thank you very much.
Right, so I'm just going to stamp this, and I'm not taking it off the acrylic, off the carrier sheet. I'm just going to stamp this by hand. So it's not perfect, look, yeah? So it's not perfect.
Fab.
Oops. Let's pop that on. So there you go, look, we've got a couple of little gaps. So it now looks like we've got a grungy background. Look how detailed the stamp is as well. Sorry, darling, you're ending up with all the cleaning, aren't you?
Don't you worry. Feels like being at home, honestly.
So what I'm going to do with this border is pop it on the black strip before I decide which bits to colour in. Because we're not going to see all of it.
Oh my God.
So I'm just going to pop that on. I love this background. I love them all. I love the whole collection. It's one of those things as well that you will use, and you will use again, and you will use again, and you will use again.
Oh, so going back to message
Okay.
from customer, Jackie was saying actually, no, she meant the pens. Well, the trouble is what Phill was doing. Phill has very sensibly but also naughtily, showing you on screen here, what he's done is with all of his sets, he's then reorganised them. So he's got all of his yellows and oranges in one set, and then he's got all his greens and his blues in another set. So I can't tell you what set he was using specifically. But I mean, that's a really good thing to do, isn't it? Because you're getting so many different colours. There's no repetition of colours across the set.
Put them in colour order once you get them. What I will say to you is if it's your first set, just get set 1.
Okay.
So set 1 was the first set that I released, yeah.
Okay. It's on the web there for you, so we do still have stock.
And they've all got a mixture of colours, so you can work with them straight away. So it's kind of a personal preference thing. When you see set 3, you'll see it's got lots of skin tones in. So set 3 is much more pastel.
Okay.
Which looks fab as well, but it's entirely up to you. I'm making a right mess everywhere here. It's not.
I know. Tell me about it. I'm trying to clear up next year.
It's not normal. Let me just go with this.
Who wants to be normal though, Phill? I mean, you know, normal's overrated, isn't it?
It is.
Be honest.
It is. Right. So I'm just layering this up with some foam tape. So I know that this layer that I'm doing now, I was going to stamp a background all the way around the edge. But I'm very conscious that this has taken longer to do than I expected, which is just no surprise because I should know that already. And it's funny, I say this every single time. When I'm prepping my demos, I'm like, yeah, that's
no worries.
That's a 10-minute demo, yeah, and then it ends up being much longer.
But don't worry, just as a little precursor though, it is going to be a little bit fast and furious when we're going through all your dies.
Yeah.
Because we have got a little bit of a crazy deals on their way for you as well. So you might want to get ahead of the game and go and grab them while you can.
Yeah, heads up, the framed sentiments that I've brought you back at the same price as last time.
Yeah.
This is probably going to be it. They all sold out, and you've got my sister to thank for it because she's found a little, and I mean a little tiny bit of stock. Yeah. So we've popped them back at the price that we had last time.
All right,
I'm just standing on my tiptoes to do this.
Love it.
And then we're going to do the front of the card now. So we're going to pop on this little, I can't even call it a circle because I've dissected it. So chopped off circle. I'm putting this on flat. And we're going to have it just 3/4 of the way over. This is a lovely way to use these stamps. You're going to like this card when it's done, yeah?
Liking it already?
Then we're going to pop on the border to cover up the edge of that. You know, when I find my foam tape.
Oh, sorry, I had that there.
It's all right.
Just keeping you on your toes, Phill.
Yeah, it's the best way. It's the best way. Keep me out of trouble. So pop the border on. And then we've got the sentiment at the side. So I've got 2 options for the sentiment. This is what you call forward planning. So we've got just for you in the frame sentiment.
Yeah.
Or I've brought a little bit of white cardstock to do the ticket tape-tastic. So you tell me, Ellie, which you want me to do.
Ellie, what are you thinking?
Yeah,
sentiments
you're in
are already die
control
cut
of
here.
that.
My ticky tape to be. Oh, I could say this all wrong. Ticky tape. Tastic. I know Carla's looking at me because she knows what I almost said. Try say that fast 3 times. Oh, you look at them, they're both grabbing things. Stop it, you.
Ticket tape-tastic. Now, let me just give you a little heads up, everybody. While Rosie's trying to get her teeth around that. The ticket tape-tastic, I didn't think we'd got any of these. This is a real treat, yeah?
Okay.
It's only a small amount that we've found, yeah?
We've got it.
So I'm saying if you can get them because you'll never see them again.
Yeah, okay. I wouldn't just
sorry,
say it.
I'm just ruining all the plans.
Well, do you know what? With time, just as always, running away, Ellie's put those Ticky Tape Tastics. So I said that so fast. Look at that. Your Ticky Tape Tastic sentiment stamp bundle in there. You've got 4 A5 stamp sets in there, and you've got one of your A6 as well. You've got your essentials, your acclamations, your alphabeticals, your adorations, and your numbers as well. This is a massive collection, and I think we need to see the Ticky Tape Tastic.
Right, I'm
really
going to do that then.
Look
so
at that.
this is where we're at, look. Super, super simple.
Beautiful.
Which is sometimes the best way to go. So I've covered up that dodgy edge that I've chopped off. I would probably colour some of these in to match, but I'm just conscious of the time, so I won't do tonight. And what I did, let me just get my tweezers, is I had Just For You, look, from the doodahs, but let's do a Ticket Tape Tastic because we can.
Yes.
You're going to love these.
See, I remember Ticky Tape machines. I loved it. I literally loved it.
This was the first set that I did. So this little bit of stock is literally it. Yeah. I do also have a Ticket Tape Tastic too. Yeah. Which
nice.
I know I can't bring because I don't think we've got any. So this is a real bonus. So what shall we have? Shall we just have Happy Birthday and be done with it?
Have your amazing.
Let's have your
There we go.
amazing.
That could be for Ellie.
So the beauty of these is, if you look at the packaging shows you the stamp as black.
So good,
but
isn't
it's
it?
actually like a negative stamp. So where it's black is going to be the colour of the ink that you use.
Nice.
The letters and the stitching are see-through. So if you stamped this in black onto pink card, for example, the words and the stitching would be pink. Yeah.
And this is just one of your sets. This is one of the A5 sets that you're going to be getting, one of 4 A5 sets that you're getting. It's amazing. Happy birthday just for you. Have the best time. Have fun. You're amazing with love. So much in here. So you're going to get 4 of the A5. And then do you see the numbers down the bottom there? So you've got that set down the bottom, the numbers. That's your A6 stamp set there. And then the 4 around it are your A5s. One of those is a card. So obviously you can see your card there as well. But really, really wonderful. That's everything you're getting.
So this is how they stamp, look.
Wow,
yeah,
so
I know.
clear.
Aren't they just fabulous? So, and there's something for everybody in this set as well. And I've included the last bit of stock. Let me just find my big scissors.
Yeah.
The last bit of stock.
Oh my gosh, you really are limited.
Yeah.
Really, really, really limited. Okay. Unbelievably, this is also on split pay for you, which is fantastic. So you're going to get it home for £25.67, which is phenomenal. Your code for this is OY. OY! Have you gone so low? HW09 is your code for this. We've got 50% in basket already. You've got to check it out. Do not leave anything unchecked today, okay? That really is important. Michelle, Crafter, Sylvia, Jane, Beverly, Margaret's there as well, Lisa. You've got 231 individual stamps in this collection.
This is a little bit of a treat because you've got the alphabet set there as well. So the alphabet set will now mean you can personalise with names and absolutely anything. And the acclamations, let's just spend a second before I stick this sentiment on. So the acclamation, they're all a bit of a mouthful, you know what I'm like, yeah? So the acclamations say to and my, our dear, right? So you start with that. So you can do to our wonderful, use your alphabet, best friend or sister or whatever you want. Yeah, because,
husband, wife.
Yeah, you can absolutely personalise everything.
Brilliant.
Right, so I'm just going to chop this sentiment in half because I can, and that is the beauty of them. And we'll just pop the sentiment on and then do a recap so I can get ready for the next one. Because that's took me way longer than I thought it was going to do. I blame you, Rosie.
You can
blame
me.
you every time.
Everyone blames me, it's fine.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
never my
blame
fault.
me.
So let's just tweezers. So remember, you can chop these up.
And I was going to say as well, your tool set flies out the door every time as well. And your Sentimentally Yours Essential Crafty tool set is on the web if you want to go and get them. They're all there for you for £24.29. If we haven't dropped the price yet, it will drop and everyone gets.
Do you want me to show you the stamps that you're getting? Because I've got the right bundle in front of me. So let's just stop at that because it won't time. But really quick and really quick and simple.
Look at that.
They're
beautiful. Absolutely
I've got all my
amazing.
bits here that we never got to put on, but there you go.
You can save them for something else, can't you? So it's all good. Now, prepare yourselves. So, and if you've got anything in your basket at this stage, I just say, please check it out, okay? Over 30% has gone of this incredible sentiment bundle. This is your ticket tape-tastic. Just go and grab it while you can, because once it's gone, it's gone. We haven't got anything left. So really important to check out while you can, okay? 30%'s gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So I'm going to wish you the very, very, very best of luck. But my goodness, we'll just look very quickly through exactly what you're going to get in this set, OYHW09. And then we've got a clearance section of the show where, oh my goodness me, just... yeah, check out. 70% of this has gone once it's checked
quick
out.
then.
Yeah.
So this is why this is a super treat, because we've actually got the handful of the essentials, which is the one that we all use the most. So you've got the happy birthday, blah, 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 best wishes, enjoy, birthday boy, birthday girl, party, sorry, I forgot, all that. 22 stamps just in that one set, yeah? If I flick that over, can you see there is literally no space for me to get anything else in there? So we move on from the essentials to the acclamations, which is the one that I've just shown you. I love this set. We're still using it loads now, yeah, because it never days.
Yeah.
You've got the, like, who it's for, and then you can say to a dazzling boyfriend, to a dazzling husband, a smashing sister. Do you see what I mean? Yeah, you can move on from that. 30...
I like how you pointed at me, though, when you said a dazzling boyfriend. I was like...
35 stamps in that. Oh, so I've just wrecked the set. Then we move on to the adorations, and I love this one. So it starts with, remember this show, maybe showing my age.
Love is the little cup. I've got that book. I've got one of my little books at home.
So you start with, this is now where you can start using these in your journals, your scrapbooking, as well as your cards. Love is family. Love is forever. Love is compromise. Love is friendship. Do you see what you can go on forever?
Yeah, really
29 stamps in that, and then this is what tops this little bundle off. So you've got 120 stamps in the alphabet. You've got 2 of the uppercase and 2 of the lowercase for every single letter.
So you can create a whole word, stamp them out together.
At the bottom, you've got the small numbers that match the rest of the sentiments.
Fab.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
and your hashtag and your
yeah, you've got everything in there.
Everything.
So that is obviously going to allow you to personalise, but then you can actually make proper embellishments from the number set. So if it's like mine this year when I'm 40, don't laugh anybody anywhere.
30 wasn't
ever.
it?
Yeah, you can make a statement, or you can do a little bit smaller, or you could do tiny. It's all about choices.
So good.
I definitely cannot bring you any of these stamps from today's show back.
They're going to go. Just check it out. Eileen, Hayley, Daphne, Karen, Sylvia, Tina. If you're on the phones, Anne and Sandra, you will be answered. Okay, stay exactly where you are. Northamptonshire, 70% has officially gone, and we are oversubscribed. So with everyone with these in our baskets, just be careful. Okay, now we've got all your die sets. Now, a couple of things to talk about here. You've got ovals. You see the torn edges that Phill just used there, the stitch and torn edges with the circles. Brand new today to Hobby Maker, right? We've got the ovals on their way as well. This is just wonderful what we are about to do, okay? Absolutely extraordinary. Massive set of dies here. You've got 12 dies in total. We're starting with the circles. You've already found them. Well done. You'll need, for the majority of these, your A4 cutting machine, won't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so the largest is obviously your 8x8-ish.
Yeah.
So these are, and I apologise because I genuinely thought I'd had these on the show before. I've given you the little saving as well, which is something because the big die sets are, you do, they are, and you do need to think about it as well. But stitch, torn edge with the deboss stitching, I am using it on my next demo.
Okay.
So I'll show you I'll give you this so you can show people the actual detailing. Yeah,
this is the detail. Now, this is obviously the oval. This is the oval, but we'll bring it to you in a moment. If you come in really close on the edge here, then you'll see that beautiful
so it's not a decal.
stitching.
Let me just clarify for you. This isn't a decal edge. This is a torn edge. So it's designed to look like it's paper that's been torn. But you know me well enough to know that you've got that deboss stitching detail in there. You're going to use these loads.
They will. This is your circles. You've got 12 dies in total, £29.60. Do not miss out. DAHW38 is your code. Okay, now you've also got your ovals. So many of you have these in your basket, and we don't have an enormous stock, right? So we haven't got hundreds of these for you today. So come on in. We have enough just about, but it's not actually why I say that. I don't know. You've so many coming through. Right, we've got your ovals as well. Again, A4 die cutter machine for the largest one that you'll need. DNHW29. Should be $36.99. Here today, just extraordinary. Going to get 10 dies in this set, £29.60. You've got that saving there for you as well. Remember, it doesn't matter how much you order. You know, you might be getting both die sets. You might have got the stamp collection as well. It's all included in your 1P&P, so it's really fantastic. Don't miss out on these because, as Phill said, I think you're going to use these an awful lot. And of course, they all nest within each other.
They all nest within each other. And obviously, I've specifically put the circles and the ovals on because these stamps work perfectly.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good. Right. I'm going to take a deep breath. And we need to prepare ourselves, okay? We've got a demo using the ovals coming up. But before we get to that, we have some amazing die sets that completely sold out last time they were on air. These deals, Sentimentally Yours, Phill. I mean, this is all you. You know, this is your drawings, this is your work, this is your craftsmanship. A sale, a clearance is not really something we expect.
I don't.
It doesn't happen often.
What I do is when I do. I don't even like to call them sales shows, but this is me clearing space from the warehouse.
Yeah.
It's pure and
you've got
simple,
things on their way, haven't you? Mm-hmm.
And then when we bought these last time, the dies particularly, they just flew.
Literally
so I'm messaging my sister going, have we got any more? So we've got a little bit.
Okay, right. We're going to do dies. This sold out last time it was on. This is your birthday wishes, okay? We are going to match that sellout price. It's amazing value at $19.99. I think everyone will agree. CVHW53. Look at everything that you're getting here. Those beautiful little stars at the bottom as well. They look like little buttons, don't they? They're gorgeous. The happy birthday, all the mats and layers here, that beautiful... Oh, hold on a minute. No, this is happy birthday.
They're all on there.
They're all on here.
Not in the right
Let
one.
me
I can't imagine you put those there.
Oh, I can't find birthday wishes.
It must
My
be there
birthday
somewhere.
wishes. It's got to be here somewhere. Here it is. It is there. It is there. It's just tucked in. There we are.
Yeah.
$14.99. Honestly, do not hesitate. Were you one of the hundreds of people who missed out on this last time it was on air? CVH, it was on for a minute, Phill, and it sold out. Under 1 minute, 60 seconds, it was gone. CVHW53.
You're freezing.
It's cold hands, warm heart, you see.
That's true. What does that say about me, mate?
You're boiling. It's like ice in there. Only joking. Loads of you coming through. Listen, we are just going to whiz through them because we've got another demo. So we've got With Love as well.
All under control.
No, I know. But it's very hard keeping them.
I know, I agree.
This is With Love, again, $14.99. Look at the details, look at the mats, look at the layers, all the different things you can use these for, the tags, look at the edging, different on every single set, and of course the different combinations you can create as well.
And all your sentiments will work with all the frames as well. And remember when I was here last time I showed you how to just chop the edge off the decorative frames to create borders with them.
Yeah.
Chop them on an angle, create corners with them. There's a lot more you can do with them than what you see on the board.
Oh, so good. NXHW26, keep on coming through. It is very, 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 very busy. Okay, this is your happy birthday. And you know, you can use the sentiments as well, can't you? Sending birthday wishes, sending, you know, this with love and hugs. You know, you can really create some different things, can't you? GVHW10, this is your happy birthday. Okay, your star buttons there as well. The lovely doodled edge there. Keep on checking out. Everything is flying out of the door. Then we've got your sending hugs. Okay, so again, lots of you finding these already on the web. So I can't even express how many people missed out last time. We're talking sellouts under a minute on the show, and we had really good stock, Phill. I mean, it was Amazing. So to be able to bring this back to you is really exciting. QNHW41, $14.99. Come on in. Then we've got just for you. So all of these savings here are just for you, actually. You've got these lovely little heart buttons there as well. Absolutely beautiful. And, you know, versatility is the key word, isn't it, really? With everything that Phill does from Sentimentally Yours, think of how you can mix and match these. Think of how you can use them with the sunflowers as well. Think about how you can, you know, all of it works so well together. So just for you there. And then you've got someone special as well. So just gorgeous. And again, amazing, amazing saving. So OGHW24 should be $19.99, which is exceptional value anyway. But today, you know, this is about clearing room. Phil's got more ideas, more things on their way. Some really exciting launches to come this year as well with Sentimentally Yours. So you have to make room, you know. It's you, it's your team. You can't keep on adding to the...
I'm back in a few weeks, everybody. And honestly, you know, I know this sounds a bit leery, and I don't mean it to, but you know, as a designer, when I'm putting things together, when I'm drawing, when I'm doodling, and then when you see them in actual physical products, you're like, oh, that's awesome.
There,
I can't wait to show you what's coming next.
It's mega. It's
Can't
gonna be
wait.
good. Now we've got a little new bundle for you of your fabulous 8x8-inch embossing folders, and these are glorious. So it's a new bundle for you. You might have seen individuals of these embossing folders before, but it's a new bundle, it's a new configuration today. So you've got, we don't have a huge stock. This is your falling snow, okay? You've also got your fabulous double diamonds, okay, which we're going to see in this next step, I think, is that right? And then we've also got that wonderful striped elegance as well, VAHW59. Now, for all three of those at $26.99, that was a fantastic deal. But today, $24.27 for all three of them. So really, really fabulous savings. That is, all your deals are on the show, okay? Have a look on the web. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, take a look on our webpage on hobbymaker.com and you'll see today's show deals, and that is where you're going to find everything that we've just popped onto the web there for you. Okay, so go and grab them. But we do have another demo from Phill.
I'm going to be super quick. So this was meant to
Are
be...
you though?
This was meant to be a quick demo, and I wanted to show you that sunflowers don't always have to be yellow and orange.
Oh, yeah.
So the colour palette I've got for this cardstock is one that I've borrowed from Angela from my design team.
Oh, okay.
So when I was looking at the samples that we'd already done, I saw one that she'd done, and I'm going to apologise in case it wasn't Angela, but one of my design team did a card in Victorian velvet and brown. And I thought, do you know what, that looks absolutely stunning. So I'm going to show you how easy it is to do.
Lovely.
So we're going to stamp with the Distress Oxide. And if you've watched any of my lives...
yours are all labelled.
Phil's, yeah.
Like that.
If you've watched any of my lives, you'll know that I'm not precious, ironically, with my oxide pads. Contaminate them and what have you, I'm just making them work.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you a little tip, So I'm putting the Victorian velvet on first, And I'm being quite heavy with it because obviously there's a lot of detail in these stamps. So Victorian velvet, loads of it, and then I'm just going to put some random, don't shout at me, Tim, some random of the, which is this brown I've got, gathered twigs, So some random gathered twigs.
Their colours you'd see on a very beautiful cake.
It's very Victoriana and it's that kind of colour palette. So what we're going to do, and I've told you this before, to get a really nice impression from your Distress Oxides, give it a couple of mists with water.
Okay.
So this is a little bit of a personal preference thing. If you're heavy-ish with the water, you're going to get a gorgeous watery effect, which is kind of what I'm going for. But if you only do a couple, so let's just do 3. Let's just do 3, and then stamp it. Did I wait you through, Rosie? Sorry.
No, you're all right. You're okay.
Oh, you can go either way.
Sorry, I was leaning on the water wipe earlier, so I've got a wet elbow anyway, but that was nothing to do with you.
So we're now stamping this in a duotone Distress Oxides. This is just another way you can be creative with your stamp.
Oh, nice. I love that.
How stunning is that colour palette?
That is gorgeous.
Right. But
Love
what we
that.
can do now is we can actually pull out some of that colour because we've used a Distress Oxide. I'll just be really quick with this. So I'm water brush from my pens, yeah. I say I'm going to be really quick, but I never am. Actually, you know what? Let's leave the sunflower and let's just colour some of these elements.
Oh,
So can you, so changing it up a little bit.
Yeah.
So pull some of the colour from the ink from the outside and bring it in, look. So we're now making the actual little extras, the focal point. How fab is that, look?
That is lovely.
And how easy is it to do? Oh, it's I'm not going to be ages, and then what does it do? It does loads. Let's just do a couple.
Love that.
Right, I'm going to stop there because otherwise we'll be here forever, and I know we don't have time. How fab does that look?
Beautiful.
So just remember, if you're using Distress Oxides, you will still get all that amazing detail. Just remember to just give it a mist with water.
Okay.
Okay?
Gorgeous.
Kitchen roll.
There we go.
Do you know when I was packing my trolley, I mean, you know, normally I have a great big roll of kitchen roll. I'm like, why do I carry that every time? I only need half a dozen sheets. So it's took me 20 years to realise that. So let's just get this laid up with some foam tape.
All right, 60% of your beautiful sunflower parade.
You're going to love them when you get them home.
Yeah, you will.
I definitely do not have any more, everybody.
Yeah.
These shows are usually fast and furious because of the nature of.
Yeah.
I just don't have any more stock. They're almost like a last chance saloon to get some of the ranges, aren't they?
That's it. And I mean, some of your favourites as well, some of
Yeah,
your most
I know.
popular designs.
The thing is, we're still using, and watch any of my YouTube things or anything, any of my lives, we're still using things from 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah, yeah.
And one of the things that I'm very conscious of when I'm planning my lives is to make sure I bring in older things with new things so that we're always using
But it shows
that.
how it all works together, doesn't it?
Yeah. So let's pop that on. Foam tape, let's get that on. It can go either way. This is why it's tormenting me. It looks fab either way, but I'm going to do it at the bottom. So this is actually the stitch torn oval with the quintessentially quilted on.
Ah, okay.
Quintessentially quilted.
You could use your double diamonds, couldn't you?
Absolutely could. So the falling snow, which is in the new bundle, is acrylic block, is obviously a Christmassy one. However, it looks fab. Not just as an ordinary.
Well, you could do it as confetti, couldn't you?
Well,
it could be rose petals, could be for spring. Yeah.
We use it a lot because it just looks like little dewdrops, really.
It does.
So, I'll do it by hand. So I'm just going to do 2 corners on this. I might not get to put this together, but we will see how we go. So I'm doing the same thing again, look. I'm just doing corners this time.
Yeah.
Oops, oh. Sorry, ink pads. You won't believe that from me, would you? So I'm just doing the corners this time. There we go. And it's just meant to be.
Oh, look at that.
I know. This is
Yeah,
coming
it's
with
so
with the stamps as well,
Lovely.
which is fab. And then I'm going to do the bottom corner. How much time have we got left?
Got 5 minutos.
That's just not right. So
Just goes too fast, doesn't it?
let's just do the bottom corner as well. I think I've inked it the wrong side, so let's see what happens.
Like you said before, you know, you can turn them around, you can print them anyway, can't you, really?
I think I've inked the wrong corner, but there you go. We've got a bit of texture going in the
Yeah.
back. Look how fab that
Lovely.
looks, just from
Gorgeous.
a couple of Distress Oxides. Right, let's see if we can put this together somewhat. You are tidying up very well behind me. I've got a second chair in my craft room if you want to come back with me and just tidy as we go. Right, so let's just get this layered up. Here we go. Let's put this together. So the cardstock I'm using, because I know some people like to know, is on the website. And this is called... Oh, I forgot.
All the cardstock, if you do want to stock up to date, it's on Phil's brand page, Sentimentally Yours.
Coffee bean.
Coffee bean, there we go. On the hobby, and that's all included in your postage packaging as well. So if you do want to get the coffee bean, if you want any other colours there, go to the brand page. You'll find them all there, and you can add them into your order. Okay, but yeah, don't miss out on these deals.
So I'm obviously
That's
not going to be able
gorgeous.
to do everything to this card that I was planning on doing, but I just wanted to show you how it's nice to just make quick and easy sometimes. and let the stamps do the work, because that was the whole point of them. Oops.
Yeah. Oh.
Oops.
There we go. Do you know what? Just while you're popping your
Yeah.
glue on there, this is the web page, just so you know exactly where to go. Hobbymaker.com, okay, click on Sentimentally Yours, and then you'll be able to find all the cardstock there. All of these beautiful colours, they're all there for you, okay? And it is premium cardstock. It's beautiful quality, really, really lovely. Slight texture to it, isn't there? A slight tooth on one side and smooth on the other.
It's colour plan cardstock, so it's really what it's up there with the best, yeah. So let's just stop at that. I would normally layer it again, as you know, but let's just stop there so that we give you a minute to catch your breath. Look how fab that was.
You see that again? That would easily go in a frame on the wall, wouldn't it?
Easily,
talking about your home decor. Stunning, absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Phill. And
You're
listen,
welcome.
We've got a quick message as well, actually. It's just come through. It says, hi, are the tickets... I can't say it now.
Ticket
available separately. No, it's all in the bundle, isn't it? Yeah.
Just the bundle, but look at the massive saving I've given you.
There's only one left as well. There's one set left. So if you want that, go grab it, okay? MSHW42. Thank you, Phill. What time are you back? 6 o'clock, is it?
I'm back at 6 o'clock.
Back at 6 o'clock. And have you got a different hour? Have you got what we've got here?
Well,
we're gonna
depends what we've got
Depends
left.
what we've got left. There's not, it's all been flying out the door, but you have got your gorgeous embossing powders and everything here today as well.
We are
haven't you?
using
So
those later.
But wonderful. Thank you so much. Good to see you
welcome.
again.
Thank
Two
you.
fabulous demonstrations as well.
Thank you, everybody.
And you can rewatch those as well. Grab the tape-tastic. There's one left, okay? Now, don't go anywhere, because why on earth would you want to do that? We have an amazing hour coming up next with Carla Backshaw. She is here with We Are Makers and some rather fabulous treats. We're keeping up with these deals, I tell you. It's just one of those days here at Hobby Maker, so I'll see you on the other side of this.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
It's competition time. Hobby Maker are turning 3, and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobby Maker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hey, all you Hobby Maker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our Cinch, our Crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobby Maker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
We're back together again. Who let this happen?
Lord help me.
And me.
I think I get the worst deal, that's all I'm saying.
How are you doing? Are you okay? Welcome to Hobby Maker. We're having a fabulous crafternoon.
We are having a fabulous
we?
afternoon. It's been very nice in the green room as well today. There's lots of lovely faces. We've been talking
Absolutely.
lots of nonsense, as always, which is always
Excellent.
good.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
The more nonsense, the better, really.
Of course,
isn't it?
of course, yeah.
Because now earlier on, we started at 11 o'clock today.
I know, it's a long day today.
Yeah, exactly. But get your questions in. What would you like to know about our Carla here? What would you like to know about makers?
Within limits.
Within limits, yes, absolutely. But we are concentrating today on the ribbon cutter, okay? That is here for you. We've also got some exceptionally cheeky deals with ribbon.
Yes.
And this is a fabulous, fabulous journal that is on its way to you.
First time I've seen it
Ridiculous
today,
deal.
and it's very beautiful.
It's very beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. And you can use it any year, can't you?
Any year, so it's an any year diary, which is always useful as well. But planners are just important, right?
Yeah.
We need them in our lives, and it is very beautiful. But I've never seen it, so it's very nice to come in and see something new.
Exactly. So this is on its way for you. If you want to go and pre-order this, it's a very good idea. It is on pre-order. I'm just going to say it's a ridiculous deal. It's a try us out deal. It's a come and join us deal. But we're going to start with the ribbon maker. So,
do you want me over there now?
Yeah, if you want to. I was like, come on over here, Carl. Let's start
So can I
together.
just explain? They were like, can you start with the journal and be over here? And I was like, fine. So I came over here and all my stuff's over there. And then they're like, change my mind. Can you go and do the ribbon cutter?
They being Ellie, you know, actually. Right, the graphics are in for your ribbon cutter. Now, this flew out the door on our live this morning on Facebook. Massive bundle for you, because what you've got here is, as well as your ribbon cutter, you've got 11 rolls of ribbon. So this is your ribbon cutter here. You're going to be getting that. And you're getting 11 rolls of your ribbon as well. You've got stripes, you've got dots, you've got that lovely little detail down here, almost like chevron, the arrowheads. Then you've got baby girl, baby boy, you've got your sunglasses, another smaller dotty, you've got leopards, you've got the green dots there. It's absolutely extraordinary. Now, if you have a little look elsewhere and see what you can pay just for the ribbon cutter on its own, have a little look at this. This is a genuine price comparison. Very high reviews as well.
On the Zon?
$39.95 on the Zon. And I don't know, I'm going to check, is that for a bundle? Is that just for...
No, that's just the ribbon cutter.
Just for the ribbon cutter, right? So, we are... Just remember that price.
11 ribbons and ribbon cutter.
Okay, there we
Can
go.
you see it on the screen there?
11 ribbons and a ribbon cutter. And that's ours. That's ours.
Is that us? Was that
That's
looking at
us.
our screen?
That was our screen here. 11 ribbons and ribbon cutter. Are you ready? WUXC93. This is a crazy, crazy deal. $24.99, half the price for you. Absolutely phenomenal. And those of you who were with us this morning at Craft O'Clock, you know you're going to be dialing and you're going to be checking out and you're going to be getting some extra savings here as well. In fact,
this is a crazy day for crazy deals. You know that if Liam drags me out of bed in the morning to be here for a We Are show, we know that he's going to put stupid deals on, right? Because that's what we do. And today's is exceptional. So you are getting the ribbon and this for a stupid price.
So silly, in fact, it deserves a clock. We're about to put a clock on screen, okay? From $24.99, we have already beaten the price comparison. And it's not just any clock, it is our biggest clock, 60 seconds. Now, you want to beat the clock. You don't want to wait for the clock. You don't want to sit there sort of waiting and seeing what's going to happen. You want to make sure you are dialing through, checking out. Every single one of you is about to make this big saving. WUXC93 is your code. Claire, Karen, Elizabeth and Sharon, Debbie, Pearl, well done, Heather, Milton, anyone who's with us at Craft O'Clock this morning on our Facebook Live, you know how silly, outrageously good this is about to go. 11 rolls of ribbon and your ribbon cutter, which, my goodness, if you have this already at home, by the way, feel free to message in. What do you love about it? Has it been a game changer? How has it sped up your crafting? How many times do you reach for it every day? Because this is, and you said this morning as well, Paula, with We Are Makers, you know, the tools that they bring to you are absolutely brilliant, aren't they?
They absolutely are. It's just one of those tools that you're just going to grab all of the time. It's perfectly handy for everything we do. And we'll talk about that in a second.
So good. Are you ready? The clock is at 0.
Yeah.
Woohoo! $14.99.
Thank you very much.
I mean, you couldn't go to a haberdashery store and buy those 11 rolls of ribbon.
Nope, not for that price.
No, for $14.99. It's 70% saving today. It's extraordinary.
This is the thing with you know, we talk a lot about, don't we, about the relationship between hobby maker and American crafts, and it is an amazing relationship. What it actually means for the customers, so obviously to us, that's a really nice thing. There's this really nice relationship. I don't think you guys care about that really, because it makes no difference to your day to day. What it does mean is we can get stuff really cheap to you, and that's what matters to you. So you can get We Are stuff here cheaper than you can get it in America, and that's what's important, right? These are tools, we use them all the time. They're important tools, they make our life easier, and we can get you them for stupid prices. So when you see it on the Zon for $39.95, that's of course, even at a reduction, it should be 50 quid. We can get it at a stupid price. And so we can give that, we can offset that to you guys. That's what makes it special. And that's why we crow so much about the relationship between AC and Hobby Maker, because it's all about what we can give back to you guys. And it's the one place that Hobby Maker can do that themselves. And that's so powerful.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It just allows lots of you, you know, because if you were trying to buy We Are Makers from America, what would your postage and packaging be? How much would you have to pay to get that shipped across the Atlantic Ocean here to the UK? You know, we're taking care of all of that for you because this wonderful relationship, we're able to give you these crazy savings. If you want to multi-buy, if you're looking at Christmas presents for people, if you're putting together a little, we've got some more ribbon deals coming up on the show as well. If you want to pre-order those and go and take advantage of those now, you can. And this goes up to 3 inches, right?
Yes, so you can do some mighty thick ribbons, so, you know, fat ribbons, if you like, and you can do that sort of really wide space, but you can also do the little tails for ribbons and all kinds of different things. I'll walk you through the machine in a minute so you can see everything as it goes in place, and we'll talk it through. But it's just one of the, listen, it cuts and it seals. That's the difference. So what the ribbon cutter does that a pair of scissors can't do is that it stops it fraying. It just stops it in its tracks. It's sealed at the end. So all of your ribbons are going to be perfect.
It's amazing. We've got a lovely message actually
Yay.
through.
We like it when you message.
Rebecca, we do. We love your messages. Rebecca says, I have the ribbon cutter. I use it for all my bows and my gift bag handles. It's my most used tool. I mean, that is a huge testament in itself. Most used tool. It's absolutely brilliant.
Those messages are the most important messages we can get. It means more when it comes from you guys than it'll ever mean coming from me or from Rosie or from anybody else, because it's about, you know, it's about crafters using it on the ground. It's about how we use it at home, isn't it? It doesn't matter what we do with it on the show. It's that you know your remit for it and you're going to have a different use to it to me and vice versa. And that's where it becomes so powerful to have these tools. These are tools in your hand that you'll just go to. Will you use it every day? Maybe not. You might not use ribbon every day, but damn straight when you do need to use it, it's going to be a gift horse. Because when we're using ribbon and we're using it a lot, those frayed edges where you need to use a lighter, that sort of thing, to just seal it all off so it's not frayed, it's annoying. And so now it just does it for you, and it's so quick. Do you want me to show you it working?
Yeah, show us how quick
that
it is.
first. So it's got a filament wire inside it. And all we need to do, so you can see it's not lit here at all. There's no light on here. It is on. Oh, it is now on. There's no light here. So I've just switched that on. So all I need to do is raise it pop the ribbon in, doesn't matter where I put it, and you'll see as I start to press down, if it's heated up, the light will light up. Can you see that? So it's telling me the filament's hot. Now it doesn't, it is really quick. So all I need to do now is just this button, press it down. Now the thicker the ribbon, the longer it's going to take, obviously, but you just pull it.
So good.
Done.
And that's all sealed.
All sealed and done. Thinner ribbons. This isn't actually much thinner, but it's a smaller ribbon. But you can normally just press it and it's done. Now you can see how I said to you it's not thinner. It's a thicker ribbon. So the best way I've found of doing it is always just press it, hold it, and tug at this end. And as it does it, it just comes away because it melts off. Yeah. Because that filament wire, what it's doing is essentially burning through the ribbon, and as it burns through, you can smell it when it does it. It's got that smell that you would use as a lighter on cottons. If any of you have used a Zap-It on thread ends, it's got that same smell to it. So it's melting through, so we can pull one side away and one side away, and it's fully sealed.
So good. I mean, so people are multi-buying, people are gifting this as well.
Of course.
And don't forget today, and this is what's baffling, and I think a lot of people are probably sitting at home thinking, well, hold on a minute, how on earth is that happening? We saw that price comparison on Amazon website, right? And we're at $14.99. That was £39 with no additional ribbon. That was just for the tool, okay? We're giving you 11 rolls of ribbon with this as well. And each of these rolls, every one of them is at least 1 metre of ribbon. So, I mean, it's a colossal saving that we're giving you. And either way you're looking at it, either you're making a huge saving on ribbons and you're getting the tool free, or you're paying for the tool and getting an amazing saving on the ribbons. It's just brilliant. This is all down to Hobby Maker and our fantastic relationship with We Are Makers. Now, tons and tons of you coming through. Now, we've seen how to do that flat line and it seals it straight away. But we have, Nadine's just messaged in. Now, is this what I call a snake tongue, or is this different? So
I presume it's the same as your snake tongue. So
Okay.
it's where you have the pointy edge on your ribbon. And it's so easy to do with this. Now, what you've got to remember when you're doing it is you're doubling up your cotton, okay? So your ribbon is going to be, you know, over, isn't it? So you're going to have double it. So you need to heat it a little bit longer because it's not just going to immediately singe straight through it, and that's because we're going through double the width. So all you're going to do is take your ribbon, fold it in half, okay? So I've got that perfectly held. If you want to, you can run your finger along that crease just to stabilise it more. I don't bother. With this closed in front of you, take it in and angle it. Now, there are diagonals inside for you to do that, but just take it in, angle it, and then once you've heated it, pull that away. And there is my little mermaid tail.
Gorgeous. That's a much nicer description than my snake's tongue.
Your snake's tongue, yeah. But you see, it works so easily, and I can do the reverse of that. However, now that I've done that, I don't know if I'm going to be able to work that out in my head. Hold on, wait. This is going to go horribly wrong, because my brain won't turn.
Because this is your banner one, isn't it?
And this is the banner one. So you've got the opposing. So you can have either. So we can have that. I've just, hey up. There it is. So you can have your little mermaid, so you can do both of those. And that's obviously using the same ribbon. Now, it'll go through some quite thick ribbon, but here's the thing. You've got to be patient with it. You can't expect it to work miracles. It has to heat through it. So if you're going to use quite a thick ribbon and you're going to try and get it to do that, just hold it in a little bit longer so that that wire can cut through it. You remember the old-fashioned cheese graters with the piece of wire that you would pull down the cheese? It's that kind of concept, really. It's just that the wire is red hot. Now, we obviously don't want this to be near little fingers. That's not wise. But for yourself, it's fine. Now, it works by having a housing here for 4 AA batteries. So that's the fatter ones, isn't it? AAA are thin. So 4 AA batteries. They last forever. Pop them in and they sit in here. And then we open it, you've got that filament wire coming through, okay? Now this has got like it's like a suede rubber silicone kind of thing that grips. Now on here, I've got a ton of diamonds. I don't know if you can see them on the overhead there, but there's loads of little diamonds going across and each one's got a line straight across the diamond. Now what that's telling me is I can go in a straight line. So if I have that on the overhead here, I can see a line there and I can literally copy it. Now I can put it there, and pull that down, and I've got my straight edge, okay? So that's telling me it's absolutely straight, no problems. So that's not an issue. However, what it's more useful for, I think, is, and you're always better using this facing away from you, it's easier. The reason being is, if I want to use a diamond to get my angle, okay? I can hold it and I can push that down, and then I can do the button press, okay? And that's going to give me my angled little tails.
Gorgeous. And you can just go for a straight angle across as well, can't you?
You can do anything you want, yeah, literally. So if I want to do an angled cut this way, I can go this and put it through. I don't know if that'll hit the edge actually, because it needs to hit the wire. Let's see how far I can get that done. There you go. So I can do these beautiful little pieces. Now, if you're creating a really gorgeous decorative ribbon for a present, for instance, those long tails with those bigger angled pieces that we've got here, where it seats down and you have one at the opposing side as well with the opposite angle on it, they just look divine, right? There's something
for rosettes as well. That's
yeah, they're so beautiful, aren't they? There's something very aesthetically pleasing. You want to touch them as well. They're tactile. There's something about them, and we can create it with great ease. Now, yes, I've had this discussion before, and I did say last time I came to you with the ribbon cutter, I can do it with a pair of scissors. Why do I need a tool when I can do it with a pair of scissors? And I agree with that argument, and I'm not even going to lie about that. If you can do something very simply, why wouldn't you? And the truth is, yeah, you can cut it with a pair of scissors, no problem. However, you can't seal it with a pair of scissors. You've got to get a lighter to it. And if you, as soon as you take a lighter to any form of fabric, you're looking at that burn off. So that shadow that comes from the sort of heat, and it will imprint onto your fabric. That's something you don't want. Also, you know, fire hazard. So you want something that's doing it very quickly, very simply. And to be fair, once you turn this on and you're just pressing that button, it's about as quick as getting your scissors and doing it anyway.
The thing is even if you have a super sharp pair of scissors,
yes,
the chances of you going through in one is very slim. You'd have to open it up and go again, and immediately, as soon as you open it up, that's starting to fray your ribbon,
you have a problem with scissors when you're talking about sort of cutting ribbons, especially when we're trying to do like the snake's tongue, because what you're looking at is, as soon as my scissors sort of meet, as soon as I have that connection point as they go down, it starts to pull the fabric, right? That's what they're doing because it's cutting through it. So those pieces that are getting pulled, you're pulling the little strands of fabric, and that's what causes the fray. They sort of pull out as it's going through. We don't want that. We want to stop that from happening. This is going straight across with a wire. It's sealing it, it's heating it, it's doing it, it's cutting it, and that's what we want. It's that. And all of that, you've still got it for $14.99, and you've got 11 bundles of ribbon with it, which is incredible. So either you're looking, as we said, at getting the machine for free and a ton of ribbon, or you're getting a ton of, or you're getting the machine and a ton of ribbon for free. Either way you look at it, this is a stupid deal. Last time I did it, I don't know how much we did it for last time I did it, but I think it was this same price, but it was just the ribbon cutter. Now you're getting so much ribbon. I've been told in my ear, I get in the sense there's a Liam somewhere near me. I think there's a Liam in the vicinity. I can hear him in my lug hole, which is never a joy when you're on air. But he says you need to check out your baskets because this is ridiculous.
It's absolutely bonkers. Well, are we all established? $14.99 just for the machine is phenomenal. Hundreds and hundreds of people.
Here's a little moment for all of you customers at home. Are you ready? I'm just going to repeat Liam. So this is what it's like to be next to Liam. Already hundreds and hundreds in baskets. And now he's trying to be quiet.
Liam cannot be quiet. Even
any length of time.
Mic out.
I'm saying to the people at home that this is what it's like to be next to you for 5 minutes. So I'm just repeating everything you're saying. Hundreds and hundreds in baskets. And you've got to check out because we started with 500. Now half the stock's gone. That's all Liam does.
Can we talk about the ribbon as well? Because
you go for it.
We've all established that $14.99 for the tool itself is a phenomenal deal, absolutely extraordinary. But look at all this ribbon. Right, this top one here, you have 3.6 metres right here. It's absolutely amazing. Then you've got another 2.7 metres of your beautiful dotty tape, dotty ribbon there. Okay?
These are We Are ribbons.
Another 2.7 metres of your glittery stripes, okay? That's absolutely extraordinary. Just those three there, $14.99 is actually pretty amazing.
Stunning, right?
Value. But you've got 8 more rolls here. Every single one of these rolls range from 1.2 metre to 1.5 metre. You've got your green dotty there. You've got those lovely doodles. You've got your baby girl. You've got your baby boy. You've got your chevrons there as well. You've got the lovely black and white dots. Super cool sunglasses there. And you've got your leopard print, which is my personal favourite. But these are incredible. Now, we've got messages coming through thick and fast, Carla.
Yeah.
Everybody loving
that.
this. This is Michael. Good afternoon, ladies. Can you use any type of ribbons in the machine? Thank you. And that's Mike.
So the only ones that I've come across so far that I haven't been able to use it with, and obviously I haven't tried it on every single ribbon, you can't use it with the ones with wire in it, because it won't cut through the wire.
Okay.
So if you've got wired ribbons, ain't going to be doing lots for that. But one of the big ones for me are the ones that have got thread running through them like this. So you've got an actual threaded piece. So this one has got sheer ribbon inside it, and then you've got the binding between. So you've got this stitch mark running through them. And these can actually be a real pain for fraying. They are problematic, these ribbons, and I avoid them because they fray so much. This will just nicely. Oh, I caught this straight. That's what I mean about it. You've got to let it sit and do its sealing. Now, where you're sitting and sealing, this one you can see, this is a really, how close can you get on the overhead?
Oh,
Let me just,
in there, I reckon.
Let me just do it on this bit. Because if you don't pull, I'm going to be brave. I'm not going to pull it. Are you ready?
Okay, yeah.
I'm just going to sit for a second. So give it a minute. And now that should have gone through. Now, this one, can you see? So I'll just move that. We've got the edge.
Yeah.
And we've got this piece. These are why these tapes are problematic, because you're always going to get your little piece of thread coming through. And the reason is because of your stitching. However, if you're willing to leave it in the heat for a little longer, what it'll do is zap the edge of that strand. Now, if you can, I don't think you can see it, but there's a tiny little singe mark just at the edge here. And that's because it's singed at the edge of that cotton, so it's not going any further than that. Now, it's sealed the ribbon here. So what that means is those pieces can't fray any further. So I can snip those if I need to, but it means I'm not going to get any further fraying. And that's really important. Those types of ribbon where you've got thread running through them are the most problematic ribbons when it comes to fraying. And it's because you've got those stitch lines running through them, of course, so it causes problems. So, Michael, in answer to your question, yes, the ribbons that are going to have the most difficulty are ones that are either too, I don't mean too wide, but too thick. Yeah. That's going to cause you a problem because you're going to need to keep the heat on it for longer. So if it's a very light coloured one, for instance, and it's really thick, you're going to get a singe mark. That's going to be the nature of the beast, of course. Any with wire ain't going to go through it. It's just not. You know, you'll get it to cut through the fabric, but you'll be left with 2 wires coming out of the edge of it. It's not built for that. But these are now used, interestingly, and I say this with absolute conviction. Go onto YouTube. These are now used in tailor shops. And they're now used in haberdashery stores, very impressive upmarket ones. And there are YouTube videos where those haberdashery stores are actually showing you how to use it and saying that they use it in their stores.
But it's less wastage, right? Because you're not fraying those edges. So
it's not even about the wastage, although, yeah, you're absolutely right. It's more than that. It's about the professional finish.
Yeah.
So it's a tool that just finishes it off professionally. I want a nice edge to my ribbon. And the best way for me to do that, I'll use a different one so you can see me using different ribbons in case it's all smoke and mirrors.
You pops in your handbag, really, really easy, portable as well. It's just everything about it. It's just so clean and simple to use. Look at that.
It's just easy, guys. Yeah. And you've got kind of this, it's like a little stiff edge to it here because obviously it's singed. So what it's done is just, you can't see it, but it's that wire has just kind of melted those fabric pieces together, which is what we're looking for. We're looking for that finished edge, that finishing point. But the fact that we can double up our ribbon and then cut it so we can get those angle cuts, that's priceless, because that's a pain in the neck to do when you're trying to do presents and to get it neat. I hate that stuff, but for me now, this is just so simple. And I do use this a lot. I use, honestly, at Christmas, it was the biggest godsend for me doing presents, and I love wrapping birthday presents. It's a little bit of a thing for me. I really enjoy wrapping presents, and I love doing them with ribbons, and I follow lots of tutorials for doing different ribbon trims for gifts and presents. So this has been an absolute diamond for me.
Well, it's great if I think about all your bags and things. You know, if you're doing a ribbon tie, drawstring bag, for example.
Yes.
How lovely that you're not worried about it fraying. You're not worried about it all
Exactly.
coming apart at the edges. Right, hundreds and hundreds of you have already come in, have already checked out. Well done to every single one of you. We've also got a lot of you there needing to check out your baskets. So what we're going to do is we're going to show you a quick little hobby maker break. We've got some of the crazy deals right on the other side, but we're going to give you a minute to check out your baskets. We're going to give our wonderful call centre time to catch up with your calls, and we will be on the other side with something very, very cheeky indeed. See you in a sec.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you ready? Because this is a little bit naughty, isn't it? Let's be honest. This is... What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at?
Me or is it anyone else? Does Rosie look like she should be getting on a train any minute now?
We weren't mentioning it.
No. No, no.
Mentioning what? Says Adam. There we go.
I come to
All
work
being
to
real.
leave my children and then...
I do love it though. I'm so excited. Right, this is
amazing deal,
incredible. $19.99, frankly, was fantastic. Loads of you through. Joyce has bought 3, and you don't even know what we're going to do yet. Honey's gone for 2 as well.
Yeah, but you'll be pleased when you see where we are going with this.
Will.
But I need to explain something about this first, and we've only just—it's the first time I've seen this, so I'm going to explain it because you know, no smoke and mirrors here. It's not okay. This is a Heidi Swap journal, and it's absolutely stunning. Okay, and it's full of loads of goodness. It's an undated planner, so you get to put in whatever dates you want. You can use it for whatever year you want, which is incredibly important. You've got little to-do lists at the side, which are always incredibly useful. Little time slots from 8 until 5 on the side here so that you can fill in the times for the day. You've got a full month to view, which is absolutely incredible. And obviously every month going through. So amazing, right?
Amazing.
Now, where's the catch? And there is one.
There is, but it's only minor.
It says Year at a Glance 2019. Now, that is the only point...
And Year at a Glance 2020.
There you go, 2020. That's the only point where it has an issue, okay?
So you use those pages?
I don't, but we can't guarantee that people at home, you know, don't. And so I will not go ahead and put this on sale without explaining that fully to you.
Absolutely.
They'll just tear out. It's not an issue. But consequently to that, we can give you this at a stupid price. So these should be quite a lot of money. It's Heidi Swap. So we're talking about one of the best designers out there. It's stunning, it's thick, and it's an everyday diary.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? And do you know what? I wouldn't even necessarily rip those pages out. I'd maybe collage onto them. I'd maybe draw onto them.
You can do loads with them. I just don't want to go to air and be like, oh, look at this. And then you get it home and go, what?
What? Yeah.
And so I would rather just be honest from the
Absolutely.
front, because as soon as I saw it, I was like,
hold on a minute. But what's great is, for January, you've got all these little tags down the side. Every single one of your months, they are completely to be used whatever year you like.
And
now, oh yeah.
Look how thick it is. Amazing. This is what really, I love journals. Look how thick that is. What a bad boy that is.
Just casually as well, Ellie's just taking us down to £7.99.
Thank you.
I mean, extraordinary.
£8
for quality like that. Where do you get a planner like that?
£8. And when all you've got to do is just ignore those first 2 pages, decoupage over them, paint over them, do what you want, tear them out. It makes no odds. The planner is the planner is the planner is the planner. It's an any year planner, which is incredible. And that is, you know, obviously why we're giving it to you the price that it is.
Can I just mention as well that once you have filled this planner, once you have used it, all of your months, look at the beautiful imagery for each month. So you've got different patterns, different shapes.
Aren't they beautiful? You
They're
can use
amazing
those papers.
Yeah.
But also, can I just look at this a second?
Yeah, of course.
Hold on, let me do my things.
Yeah. Isn't that lovely?
Whose is this? Whose is this? And is Liam still upstairs? Has he gone back upstairs?
I don't know. Is Liam in the gallery? No, he's not in the gallery. He's back upstairs.
Where is he? Shh.
Outrageous.
If you take this, have we got any scissors? If you have if you've got at home some printouts that you want to do, when you've got them, if you've got the cinch, oh look, we've got scissors. You are a wonderful human. Can I just borrow those?
You, darling.
If you've got the cinch sitting at home, one of the settings for the multi-cinch is to create these. Now, all you need to do is do those and create a slit. So, look at this going in all higgledy-piggledy ways. You need a craft knife, really. But if I get rid of those tethered edges, basically what I can do, and I do this all the time with my own journals at home, you can create pages that you can put in and out of your journals because you've got the wire binding. So all you need to do, essentially, listen, all you need to do is take this, take one page out and copy out the dots for each little square that's sitting there. So every little square, just put a point in it, then take a craft knife and pull it along, and then you can put and add any pages you want to your journal as you want. So you can fatten it up and make it anything that you want, personalise it and make it as big as you want with all of your own pages in there, just by using that system where you're just copying the dots, little slit inside it with a craft tool, and it'll just slot inside there for you. So those bindings, whenever you're buying a journal, regardless of whether it's this one or another one, look for that kind of binding. It means you can create your own journals from it.
We have a massive stock here, massive stock, but people are doing things like this. Brenda's just gone for 6, Barbara's gone for 3, Jackie in Nottinghamshire has gone for 3.
It's birthday presents and it's Christmas presents. Because, and here's the thing, one thing I hate, and it is at the minute a big thing, you know when you go for a planner and you want it, we're already in February, so you've lost January, and that really irks me. When you go for one that is unnumbered, unnamed, you can start any time of the year. So if you've got a friend who's got a birthday in August, you can give them a planner, and it's an all-year planner because they just start back at the beginning again. So it will see them through for a full year. It's absolutely exquisite. Those inside papers are wonderful. The planner itself is incredible. Just a book that's got a to-do list in is incredibly useful. And it's just beautiful, but also it's hard-backed as well. So you've got obviously the extra, and I love, love, love these bindings because it means I can turn it back on itself when I'm jotting, and I can write like that because I have trouble writing when they're open, when their wires are sticking out in the middle, it gets on my nerves. This way I can jot it back onto itself so that when I'm writing, I've got free reign to do so.
It can all of a sudden become, I mean, actually, even when you've filled it, there's nothing to stop you taking out those pages and using the rings. You know, that's the beautiful thing,
you
right?
can just, if you've got the cinch, it's there for you to use anyway. You'd be able to do whatever you wanted with your pages, but you can do it yourself. You can do it just putting a little slit in them, so you can put anything in there afterwards. So they're so, so useful, and the sleeves on it are absolutely stunning.
Really hard as well. I mean, that is proper, beautifully bound.
Well, we are memory keepers. It's going to be amazing quality. It's just I didn't want you to get it home and see those dates date things the year to view. I don't think that's okay. And so just to
Well, that's the reason we're able to do this crazy deal. You know, it's absolutely superb. $7.99 for a book, for a journal that should have been $19.99. Yeah. I'm so glad to see you taking advantage. We've got a brand new crafter in 5 and 4, 7 as well. Feelings about, look at that. Excited,
happy,
stressed, grateful, happy.
Tick me in for stressed.
Oh, why are you feeling stressed,
dude? Because you're wearing a rucksack.
Is it stressing you out? Bloom where you're planted. Look at these lovely things. I will just say, rucksack, 8 o'clock. It's very
or
exciting.
all day if you're Rosie.
Yeah, all day. I love it.
When Abraham was little, he constantly wore a Batman outfit, and I couldn't get him out of it, and that's...
This is the vibes for it.
And then I used to say, "You all right?" And he used to go, "No, I am Batman."
I love it. Anna's just gone for 5 of these. Crafts has just gone for 7. They are flying out the door. Now, we had a huge quantity. I mean, many hundreds of these we had. And with 30% through that stock already.
Well done.
And with the number of you multi-buying as well, that's just going to go very, very quickly. Now, we have, okay, a couple, keep on coming through. We're not moving on because it's sold out. You can keep on coming through. That's absolutely fine. But we have
and
a couple
hopefully we'll come back to it if we have time as well.
If we have time, absolutely. But we've got some more very cheeky ribbon deals for you. So what we're going to do is this one first of all. Okay. I mean, actually, just thinking about your ribbons. How lovely would it be to create like a little bookmark with the ribbon? You can weave, make little bookmarks with your ribbons as well, maybe.
And plait through them as well, which is really nice. We used to do that.
That would be lovely. Well, here is your first. I'm not going to even say because I know why you're rolling. Don't you roll your eyes, Carla Bagshaw? Why are you rolling your eyes, Carla?
What's the deal called, Rosie?
Carla's cheeky ribbon special.
When did Carla hear about it, Rosie?
Today.
Just before the cameras rolled. And they were like, "Oh, we're doing your cheeky deal." And I was like, "What cheeky deal?" And they were like, "Your cheeky ribbon deal." And I was like, "What cheeky ribbon deal?" And they were like, "Shush, we're going live." And I'm like, "Right. Okay."
I love you. I literally love you. Right, LEXC83 is your code. Now, I think everyone can agree, whoever's cheeky deal this is, right? You've got 3 purples, different textures, which are gorgeous. You've got like a satin. You've got almost like lace.
Shoelace style,
isn't it? And then you've got the velvet here as well.
It's velour. If anybody, like myself, has a little bit of a moment in their head when they like to think of Kenny Rogers in a velour jogging suit, which I do plenty often because, you know, he was a god, especially when he wore his velour jogging suit. You can just stroke this and pretend that you can pretend you're with Kenny. You don't have to be Dolly, but if you want to be in your head, you're absolutely welcome.
I love how your brain works.
Dolly Parton, yeah.
Dolly Parton is fabulous.
I love her.
She's amazing.
I love her.
She's wonderful.
I love Kenny Rogers as well, because you've got to know when to hold them and you've got to know when to fold them. You should probably know when to walk away and know when to run.
There we go. Absolutely.
I love him.
Should we break into song? Right, look at all these other pretty ribbons that you're getting as well. And yes, there is a clock on screen. Yes, we are going lower. Yes, you do need to check out. Okay?
Let's go.
So you've got 3 different ways of purple. You've got this lovely summery blue with polka dots. You've also got the stars. You've also got more stars. You've got this fabulous little wiggly line in green. You've got baby girl. Okay, you've got navy blue and pink. Pie's got a tie like that from when he used to teach. Yeah, it's really gorgeous. And you've also got kind of zebra stripes as well, which is fabulous. So all of this, $6.99. Yes, please.
All of it.
All of it.
All of it. You're almost getting Kenny Rogers home for that price.
What's this?
Woo!
There's a clock on screen. Should we pretend we're on the bus again?
No.
We did before. No? Okay.
I needed some travel sickness pills.
We're not stopping. We're not stopping at $6.99, everybody.
Come on, guys.
Those of you who know, exactly. Those of you who know Hobby Maker know you beat the clock, you check out early, you're still going to get the very best price, okay? Lorraine, Elizabeth, yeah, absolutely beat it. Angela, Michelle, Lillian, Elizabeth, Shirley, Karen is multi-buying as well. Merseyside. It's all getting a little bit cheeky here today. $4.99.
Look at that. Thank you very much. £5 for all of that ribbon. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers. Thank you. Amazing. What are you going to be using it for? Are you a soft crafter? Are you going to be using this for your bookmarks, for your journal?
These little ones.
Yeah.
These littlies. These are brilliant for cards. They're so good for making cards. To just do little bows because they're the perfect size, right? They're the perfect width. It doesn't matter whether you're making an 8x8 or whether you're making a 4x4. A tiny little bow seated on there is always perfect. Bit of hot glue and you're away and good to go.
Little magnets as well, and you can use them for fastening for your journals and things like that.
Sweet. There's
Really
so
pretty.
much you can do with the little thin ribbons. So these are amazing. Also, if you're feeling a bit
headbands and things like that.
Absolutely. If you're feeling a bit frisky with a hot glue gun, you can don't do it what I do, but you can ribbon up and washi tape up your washing machine to make it more exciting because washing is really dull. So if you then put ribbon across your washing machine, unless it's still in guarantee, in which case don't do it, but if it's out of guarantee, you can make them super pretty.
Your washing machine?
The washing machine. You put strips of ribbon and washi tape all across the front of the washing machine.
Have you done that with your washing machine?
Yeah,
Can
and
you
then
send me
it's
a
just
picture?
yeah, okay, will do, and
I'm
it's really pretty.
excited by that.
Because washing machines are the most boring thing in the world. So
They
let's
do
make
live
it
longer
beautiful.
with. You can fill
They
in the gap.
don't.
No, I don't. I wouldn't know. Jackie, Patricia, Audrey, Tina, Kay, Linda, loads of you coming through. We have another cheeky deal.
Is my name on this one?
It is. It is.
Did I have anything to do with it? No.
Now, just for the glitter's not going to. Is the glitter going to work with the glitter cutter?
Well, let's try.
The ribbon cutter. I'm not sure. It's very thick.
You'll soon find out.
Yeah, it's very
It will or
thick.
it won't, right?
This
is crusty.
This is. It's
Who's your man on the Pirates of
wonderful.
Caribbean with all their, with the wadgem around his face and he's got the long. Who? Davy Jones.
Davy Jones.
It's like that.
This is beautiful. Right, just look at this, right? This is fabulous. I'm just going to bring this round here so we don't confuddle anybody.
Yeah, I think this is going to struggle with this.
Yeah, I didn't think it would. I just wanted to double check because I didn't want
Yeah, that's look. I know you can't see it. Can you see it a little bit?
Well, it's
So
started,
if
but it's
I'd have
not-
left it just that little bit longer, it would have gone through.
Okay.
So you're going to need to leave it probably the best part of 15, 20 seconds. I'll be
Okay.
totally honest, you could have cut it by the pair of scissors by then.
Yeah, and also it's glitter, so it's less likely to fray.
It's not going to fray.
Look, let me show you all the glitters. This is rather beautiful, okay? You've got your blue, you've got your green, you've got your chocolate, you've got two of each on
That
some of
blue's
these.
stunning at the
Isn't it
bottom.
gorgeous? That lime, two of your silver, you've got two of your zesty green, you've got two of your chocolate brown there
These
as well.
are beautiful.
And then two of your fuchsia pinks. I mean, all
I like
glittery
those.
and gorgeous. How many metres are we talking here? 1.5, so 3 there in total. Oh my goodness me. That's 2.7 metres on the greens as well. There's a lot of meterage here. This is incredible. 2.7 metres on your silvers as well, 2.7 metres on your chocolates. You've got another 2.7 metres on your darker green. And
that thicker blue one.
That thicker blue one, 2.7 metres.
That's incredible.
This is amazing. Ribbon is expensive
Really
ordinarily,
expensive.
and glittery ribbon, oh my word, because how gorgeous is this going to be? As little sort of edges, you can create frames for your
Well, if
cards
you think a
as
metre
well.
is your tip of your nose to,
Is that what it
the
is?
end of your finger, this finger.
Is that
the
a
longest-
metre?
That's a metre. So you've
For
got
everybody, how does that work?
science. So that's a metre.
But you've got longer arms than me. That can't be right. Put your arm out. Like the Vitruvian man. What? This is
From your nose to the tip of your finger is metre.
that right? For everybody.
It's a metre.
Well, anyway, you're getting over 12 metres in this for $9.99. This is extraordinary. You've got to check out on this. You think about all of your projects, think about your home decor projects, think about the little edges you're wanting to put maybe along those curtains that you've made or the blinds. Think about the cushions as well.
It's decorating your Christmas tree.
Oh,
so
my
tie-in
goodness.
ribbons around your Christmas tree, on your Christmas table, all of those, elements for it. But then you've got things like if you're having a little dinner party, putting it around the stem of your wine glasses, those kind
Yes.
of things. glitz and glamour is always that little bit extra for certain events.
Or to be bunting as well.
Yeah, put it onto your
Imagine
bunting. And also, it's nice to be stitched into stuff as well.
Yeah.
It's always lovely to have that glitter, isn't it? Those elements to it.
This is bananas. It's actually ridiculous.
Look at that.
$6.99. I think people would be
Have we taken it down
happily.
$6.99? When did that happen?
$6.99. I mean, I'm not being funny, but for 2.7 metres of this thick and gorgeous, look at that.
It's
ultramarine
really
blue.
thick.
Stunning. It's actually really thick ribbon as well.
Yeah, look at that.
Really fantastic. $6.99 just for that. It's
also kind of
wow.
lined underneath, so
Yeah.
if we switch it so you can see it, it almost feels a little bit like Velcro, you know, the softer side of Velcro.
Yeah.
It's got that kind of effect to it. It's very, very thick, lined, and then look at that. And it's all encapsulated too, which is really important because nobody wants that all over themselves. So at that price, $6.99 for all of that meterage is extraordinary. Will you use it? Yeah, of course you'll use it. They're it's, when we do wreaths, you know, those kind of things at Christmas where you're like, oh, I wish I had some extra ribbon. It's really important. While this is in my head, can I just say, which is nothing to do with what we're talking about right now, this also, for anybody wondering at home, goes through baker's twine.
Ah, does it?
I keep forgetting to say it, and it just came into my head. So just to let you know.
I mean, it's only a little thing, but when you cut this with scissors and with the glitter ribbon, just use your scissors, okay? Because it doesn't fray. But I mean, you can create like little embellishments, you know, with your different ribbons to sort of create. You do little
Put that on a ring
mosaics
and then you can marry me, Rosie.
Oh, anytime.
No, thanks.
Anytime. Oh, outrageous. Got my hopes up there. Totally crashing down. But yeah, you can create like little embellishments for your cards. You can make little mosaic style borders, things like that. You know.
You're getting fancy.
Oh, well, you know, occasionally it happens. Not very often. Not a very fancy person, but you know, occasionally. Priscilla, Donna, well done. We've got Janie, we've got June, we've got Grace, we've got Susan. Loads of you coming through here. We're talking $6.99 for 10 rolls of glitter ribbons, and I mean, just so much you can do with them.
So what's $6.99? Like 69p, isn't it? 69.9p, so 70p a roll of ribbon.
Yeah.
I did fast maths. You can call me Carol Vorderman from now on.
Yeah, like do-do-do-do-do-do-do, boo. Absolutely beautiful. I just, honestly, you're going to have so much fun with this. I think this is just lovely. Now, if you ordered earlier on the, yes it is, if you joined us for Craft O'Clock at 11 a.m. this morning and you started your order then everything that you order today, whether you use our website, whether you're here with us on the live show, it's all on one account, okay, and it's all included in your 1p&p. So that $4.95 will take you through till midnight tonight. Also, nothing will come out of your account until after midnight tonight. Now, depending who you bank with, that might be 1 minute past 12. It might be 4 o'clock in the morning, but nothing will come out until after 12 a.m.
Am I right in thinking you've got to press the combine orders
combine
button?
your order.
And when you do that, it'll go through. So if you bought at 11 o'clock and then you're buying some extra ribbons, because it makes sense if you've got the ribbon cutter, if you just press your little combine order button, everything will come out at once.
It's so good. It's so good. Now, the beautiful planner, which is just, quite frankly, flying out the door.
Of course.
We are revisiting for you. Lots of you have asked to see it again. So let's bring it in for you. Now, just in case you missed it, because, again, we want to be really open about this. We want to be completely upfront about it. The reason we can do such a silly deal down from $19.99 is because the first 2 pages of the planner are your year at a glance, and you've got 2019 and you've also got 2020 there, okay? Now you're going to cover over those pages, you might collage onto them, you might tear them out and use them for something else, because every other part of this journal is yearless, in that you can literally, as Carla said before, pick it up at any point in the year.
An eternal journal, so to speak. So you can start it whenever you want to start it. And once this clock starts ticking, it'll go through, obviously, for the full year. Those are really important. I hate buying journals in February and March, and then I've missed 2 months. I feel done by.
Yeah, it is annoying, isn't it?
It irks me, whereas this, obviously, you can just start it whenever. But what I love is having a month to view is such a boon, isn't it? So we can look at it and go, this is what's happening this month. Yeah. I've got my little dot for my date in there, and then I can write in what's happening. And that's so valuable, I think, time-wise for all of us. But then I've got my times going down the edge there, so I can go, right, at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, I need to get up. That's always important. And it's always important to write at what time you're needing to get up and what time you need to have a bath. You can put those things in there. Then you've got a little slot for evening. You've got a to-do list as well, which have got checkpoints on the side. Again, super important. If you're writing a checklist, especially if your brain works like mine, ticking off jobs that you've done is so powerful. And you've got all of that seated in there and plenty of it to go at. Now, again, we say it's undated. So all of those to-do lists, those days that you've got going through, you can use those at any time. So it might be that in 1 month you need to use 2 or 3 of those, and you've got plenty for each month. So if you've got one for you, one for your other half, and one for your littlies, you know, so you can look through it and go, oh, okay, on such and such a day there's a dentist appointment for Roger, there's a doctor's appointment for Barry. You can go through your family and write them all down on separate pages, and that means you've got your whole family taken care of.
It's so good, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. So just really good for organisation, really good for work. How
pretty are those pages
it's
as well?
so lovely. And we were saying earlier, weren't we? You know, you can use this. You could fussy cut this out. Once you fill the journal, you can use that in your card making. You can use that in your home decor. You know, there's so much beauty.
Well, also, you can fussy cut those dates out as well, where it says August, the brush lettering. You can use those on cards for different things as well.
Look at that. Isn't that just
gorgeous, isn't it?
Really,
I love peonies.
Really lovely. So wonderful. Margaret, Helen, Pauline, Julie's multi-buying as well. And what's the record at the moment? I think our record is 7, I think.
Whoosh.
Yeah, we've got
perfect Christmas presents though, aren't they? They're perfect birthday presents, they're perfect Christmas presents. Have a little stack of them. It's somebody's birthday, there's a little journal for them. It you know, it's one of those really nice things that you can give to somebody. And I don't know anybody who doesn't take pleasure in starting a journal. Whether we, you know, carry on doing them or not is a completely different matter. But there's something about a naked journal and just starting it that is just such a lovely feeling of I'm going to be organised. It's like my nana always used to say, tidy house, tidy mind. I always feel that with planners. There's a sense of fresh starts. Yeah. And it's really important. It can be it's really uplifting, and I think that's where planners
it's cathartic as well, isn't it? Because you can use it at the end of the day. You know, there's that page at the front that we saw earlier on. You know, feelings about. You can jot things down. You can write things down, and it's a really lovely thing to do.
Oh, it's
if you're worried about
powerful.
Something, you write it down. You get it out of your head and onto the page, and all of a sudden you just sort of. Although don't do what I did. I have 3 older brothers, and I did keep a journal when I was a kid. I had a lock-up diary, and my brother Tom. Broke into my locker.
Yeah, they weren't hard to break into, were they?
No, and he saw the detailed description of my feelings about his best friend's younger brother.
Oh no!
I know. Mickey is in just shock horror about this.
That's.
It was, I never lived that down. I never lived that down. Anyway, so don't do that. But I never read someone's diary. Brother Tom, if you are watching, I have forgiven him.
Mine would have been full of pictures of Steve Davis, the snooker player.
Oh, and Kenny Rogers, obviously.
Kenny Rogers is a later obsession. Steve Davis was my childhood obsession.
Steve Davis, the snooker player?
The snooker player. He was hot when I was 6.
Okay. I love it. Who was your childhood crush?
Who's your childhood crush?
We want to know. Now, yes, I have been wearing this like an... Everyone is just... I love this bag. Ever since Craft O'Clock, I was just swanning around the office. I've just not taken it off. I love it. 8 o'clock, this is coming up. It's on pre-order right now. If I were you, I would go and grab it because it is just absolutely brilliant. Really, really fabulous deal coming your way as well. Carla's very embarrassed to be with me, just to rock in my... But I know you love it as well. You have one.
Oh, I have got one. I just wear it appropriately. I don't tend to wear it in the bath, that kind of thing. You know.
Well, it's not waterproof. That would be silly, wouldn't it?
All right.
But you know, it's so good. I love it. I love it. Anyway, this is coming up at 8 o'clock. All right. Tell us about for anyone, I love you. For anyone who missed it, this is your ribbon cutter with your crazy, silly, wonderful, wonderful ribbon bundle here. Over half of a ginormous stock has gone, okay? Over half.
Which is insane. And whether he will give us this deal again, I don't know. He's in a funny mood today, so he is in a funny mood today. He's in a very good mood today. And so when we strike while the iron's hot, when Liam's in a good mood, we take absolute advantage of it and get as much out of him as we can, which is what we're doing today. Ribbon cutter. It is quite simply a ribbon cutter and sealer. So the whole idea of it is that it will cut straight through your ribbon and then it will seal those edges for you so you've got no fraying, which is super important. Works with 4 AA batteries. Oh, I sound like one of those people that works on planes and things. It works with 4 AA batteries.
Fire exits are...
Fire exits are there. They would never let me do that. I would spill the trolley. And you've got a button here, so you can see as I press it, it'll just sort of seat in. You can see it going through there. On-off button here. Inside, a wire, a filament that heats. Now, I will say to you guys as well, you can buy replacement wires for these, so it will last you for life. This is a tool for life, not just for Christmas. You can replace the wires. They're not expensive to replace, and they're super easy to replace. There's a little metal piece here and here, which is holding that wire. When you're replacing it, obviously you wouldn't have it on. It's going to be very hot now, so I can't touch it. But you can just push that little metal piece down slightly to fix the wire in, let go, it will spring back into place and everything's done. So it's super easy to change your ribbons. And then it's simply a case of popping your ribbon in. I tend to like to just hold it, push, and let it just do its thing, and then it is literally separated and it's a perfect cut. As we said earlier, for those of you who might have missed it, we can then do other cuts with it as well, which is incredibly useful. So where I've got this one, I can fold it, I can put it into a double because it's quite a thick ribbon, and we're going to get those mermaid tails, as it was said to us earlier. Now, the great thing about this is, if I get this the right way around, hold on, because is my brain going to work? If I put in this way, I think I'm doing this the right way. So if I do this, hold on, and let it heat, right? There's my wadgems, really pretty.
Very pretty.
I can exaggerate that. So if I take this and I put it in at a super staunch angle here, so it's really heavily laid across, and then I pull it,
look at that.
so you can now see the difference in size between my original one, which was just here, and then that much bigger one. By doing that much heavier angle, that's going to give me a much more elongated little V-line in my ribbon. So there's tips and tricks with this. Like, you can get going and do some really, really wonderful things. If you do it in the opposite direction, and now my brain really isn't going to work. Is that the opposite direction, or was that the same?
So, there we go, that's it.
Well, I'm trusting everybody else now, so if it's wrong, it's not my fault. So there, I've got my little banner tail. So I can do all the different types of ribboning that I want to do, or I can just go in at a nice hearty angle and have my lovely tailored edges.
Can I just
mean, it's
play
an
this?
incredible tool.
Because look, right, you see, you could put that on the front of your journal and then put someone's name on the front of it, and couldn't you? Be nice, no? Carla's looking at me like, I don't know about that.
You could.
About that.
You could. So, but what would be a better idea is to have it like that, have it longer.
And use it as like a little bookmark.
Chuck it through, pull it round, and then put that up there, pop a little slit into the centre here and put a button in, and you'll make yourself a really beautiful little bookmark. Quick, simple and easy, nice edges for you, all done and dusted. This is an absolute tool for life. It's something that every crafter should have, every crafter needs, and every crafter will use. That's the difference. You're going to use it. We need to buy tools that we use. It's important, and this is absolutely one of those.
Certainly is. Thank you so much, Carla, my darling.
Thank you for having
Always
me.
a
Lovely
pleasure.
face.
And at 8 o'clock, Carla will be back with this. Dun, dun, dun. It's on pre-order right now, so do please go and get it. She's shaking her head at me. I'm so embarrassing. It's what my kids tell me all the time. Maybe they're right after all. Don't go anywhere, because from one fabulous tool, we're going to another, one that you are going to absolutely adore. If you've not seen this before, prepare to be amazed, because the GYRO-Cut is back, and my goodness, it's fabulous. James is up after this, and I cannot wait for you to see it. See you in a moment.
It's competition time. Hobby Maker are turning 3, and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. your design must use at least one product from Hobby Maker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello and welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie, joined by James from GYRO-Cut. How are you doing?
Very good, thank you.
Yeah, you had a busy month since you were last here.
Very busy, yeah.
It literally, because I follow you on social media, we see the videos of all the different design shows and things like that.
Yeah.
The crowds that surround you with what you're doing is testament to the incredible tool that is the GYRO-Cut, and we're so excited to have it back here with you. If you haven't seen this yet, prepare to be amazed, because it is genuinely one of those tools that when you see what it does and you see how easy it is to use as well, you'll wonder what on earth you did without it. We're going to be starting with a bundle that sold out multiple times last time you were here. But before we bring it live, just take us right back, because this is a really lovely story about how GYRO-Cut was born. So take us back, James.
So we are Crafty Products. We're the inventor and manufacturer of the GYRO-Cut craft tool. So originally it was invented by my grandfather. He sort of wanted to make a safer option than using like a scalpel or scissors for kids. And then it's just gone from there really. My dad developed it into having the sharper blade, so you can do stuff like fabric, thicker card, all the way up to stuff even like leather and denim, so really, really thick stuff. And yeah, we still manufacture in the UK. It's just, really, I'm really proud of it, really. And he invented loads of things. He even helped invent the ballpoint pen. So yeah, loads of different things. So
Isn't it amazing? It's really, really wonderful. And when you see this in action, if you haven't seen, honestly, because last time I was on with you, I deliberately didn't watch anything, didn't look, didn't see, because I wanted to have that sort of genuine reaction. And I know you are going to just adore what this can do. Do you want to show it straight away?
Yeah, I'll do a quick demo,
because you'll see how quick this is, how easy this is. Because actually, if you have arthritis, if you have any kind of dexterity issues, this is just a must-have anyway, isn't it?
Exactly. So this is just normal printer paper. We use our glue on the mat, but I will explain all of that in detail. But what you do is just put the paper down. This is the tool with our standard blade fitted. So you see how it just turns like so. But you can literally just draw anything that you want to cut, and that blade will do all the work for you. When you're finished, you've got that nice, perfect cut. Like so.
It's extraordinary. I don't think I will never tire of seeing that.
No.
Because you're literally just using it like a pen or a pencil. You're not putting any pressure on there. You're not having to press. You're not having to strain. It's just so easy. It just glides and it is wonderful. Get yourselves ready, okay? This is going to make the best gift. This is something that every single household needs to have, okay? It's sold out multiple times last time this was in, and this is your bundle. You've got 3 of your cutting blades. You've got the standard, the medium, you've got the deep cut blade as well. You've got your sticky mat adhesive, and James will explain all of that for you in a moment's time as well. And you've got your A4 cutting mat here as well. So you've got everything you need, and we're not stopping at £63.99. It is on 2 split pay, two split pay there for you as well. So you'll be getting it home today for £31.50, I believe, is that right? Absolutely amazing. So come on in, £31.99. KJHV93 is your code, but this is exceptional. It really, really is. If you've got any questions about it, if you've got anything you'd like to know, any demonstrations you'd like to see, but 10% is already in baskets, and that's literally just the start of the show. Honestly, you will never, ever, ever regret coming through for this. It's wonderful.
Let's
so
talk
just
about
talk us through
blades,
the different blades.
Yeah, so you get all the blades in that mega bundle set. So the standard blade will come fitted. That will do your paper, thin card, vinyl, stuff like acetate and mylar, so if you make any stencils, photographs, all the way up to even stuff like wafer paper and rice paper, because all of our blades are great for cake making as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Then you'll get the medium blade. That will do we call that our fabric blade, so it's like for cotton, felt, the thicker acetate and mylar. But you can also do your much thicker card as well. So the standard will do up to 250 GSM, and then you use the medium for any of your thicker card as well. And then the thicker vinyls for sign writing and any outdoor vinyls, like the waterproof stuff. And then deep cut blade is for anything over 3 mil. So you can do stuff like balsa wood, sugar paste and fondant, as I said, for the cake making, leather, polymer clay. So if you do any stuff with clays as well, foam as well, funky foam for making cards. So lots and lots of different materials you can cut. And that set comes with all the blades. Where you could do everything.
It's so fantastic. It really, really is. Of course, you've also got your mat in there as well. This is A4 size. And you've got the sticky mat adhesive. So just explain how this works, because this is a really key part of the GYRO-Cut.
Well, this was an invention of my dad's. It goes with it so well. So basically, you just put a bit of the glue onto your cutting mat. You can use a glass mat, rubber mat. Some people prefer to have a dedicated mat. That's why it comes in the bundle set. So you just put it on with a sponge. It makes your mat slightly tacky like this. So that will allow you to stick your paper, card, even stuff like your fabric down. It stops it all moving while you're cutting. So you can do something like this, where if you didn't stick this down, you could imagine, because you're overlapping the cut, the paper would move or rip, and it just completely prevents that. When you're done, you can peel that off the mat.
Oh my goodness me.
And you can see it leaves no sticky residue on there at all.
No.
So all the glue stays on the surface, holds it in place, and just stops it moving while you're cutting.
It's extraordinary, isn't it? Isn't that wonderful? Because I think, and I know we've got the junior version coming up as well. So if you're wanting to craft with kids, things like that, And you'd be so worried, I know I would be, even with Hazel, who's 10, that's my daughter, and she's very crafty, she loves to craft. But I'd be worried about her using a craft knife, I'd be sort of watching over her, maybe just a little bit nervous. Whereas with this, you're just completely at ease because it's everything that you could think of, the safety features within it, how it moves, it's all there, isn't it?
Yeah, so the standard blade is actually a very, very safe blade. That's what's in the junior version, but we'll show that as well a bit later. So the standard one, it looks more like a screwdriver bit than a knife. And you'll see, obviously don't try this at home, but it is very safe. If you run it over your hand, you can see it doesn't cut you at all. So it's very safe for children to use. But obviously the other two blades, the medium and the deep, are quite a lot sharper. But another aspect of why it's designed in this shape is, you can imagine with a scalpel, the blade is actually very close to your fingers while you're cutting. It actually shadows over what you're cutting quite a lot, so it's quite hard to see what you're cutting. So it's completely offset like this, so that one, you can see what you're cutting, and two, it keeps all your fingers and your hands away from that blade. So it makes it a lot safer for kids and stuff as well.
I mean, if you just move it there, just watch what happens, because this is the genius of the invention. And I believe, am I right in saying, people have tried to copy this design. There are copycats out there. Beware of those at home, because I know there's lots of videos on your social media where you see them both in act. Nothing will do what this can do. There's nothing with that smooth.
Exactly, and we have a worldwide patent as well. We make everything in the UK because it's one of the hardest products to make. You would not believe how hard it is. So there's copies out there, but they don't work at all. So people buy them, realise, and come to us and buy the genuine. So
get the real thing.
But you can really see how it works when you're following something. So if I show you something like this is just a normal sheet of decoupage. But if you watch that blade, you can really see how it works when you're following a pattern or a design. The blade will just turn any direction. There's no hand or wrist movement. You just follow exactly what you want to cut. And again, you can see the benefit of the glue because you haven't got to hold it all down in place with your other hand. You just draw exactly what you want to cut. And then when you're finished, you just peel that off that glue and you've got a perfect cut like so.
And it's such a clean cut. There's no frayed edges. It's not it's not coming away. I mean, it's so brilliant. Even when you're watching so close up, you kind of almost wouldn't believe it's cutting.
I know.
It just looks so easy.
Once you peel that off, there's no sticky horribleness on there. It's just ready to use in a card or on a paper, whatever you want to do.
Do you use this already? Did you get this last time? What's been your experience with it? Message in, let us know. Tell all of our hobby makers what you love about it. Fiona says, I am not confident using a craft knife. I bought this last time it was on. It's a total game changer for me.
Thank you so
Isn't
much.
that fantastic?
I love hearing it. Yeah, we love it so much. So.
It's so good, and I think that's the beauty of it. Maybe you've always stayed away from fussy cutting. Maybe you've stayed away with certain projects, stayed away from certain projects because you're scared of using the craft knife, or you're just worried of slipping and going wrong. Because that's the other thing with a craft knife, isn't it? Because you can't see, you sort of over it, you overcut so many times, don't you? Whereas with this, you don't even need your safety.
So much more precision, and it just, there's no shadowing, especially because a normal lit room aren't always the best. You can really just see what you're doing a little bit easier.
It's so good. We're getting inundated with messages, actually. This is from Carol. Hello, Carol, darling. She says, hi, I bought this from the show last year. I love it. I have arthritis and I use it loads. It's easy to use. There's no pain in my hands. Thank you. That's Carol in Glasgow.
Thank you so much.
And that is really wonderful, isn't it?
It is. We love hearing it,
Yeah, and especially in the colder weather, arthritis, debilitating.
Well, yeah, there's no wrist or hand movement. So if you have any joint issues, pains in your hand, when you're using scissors, even for a few minutes, you can really get pains in your hands from stuff.
But it's that constant sort of snip, snip, snip.
So if I show you this very quickly, so one of the hardest things, and literally takes up so much effort with your hand to do it, is a circle. But if you watch that blade, you can see I'm not moving my hand or my wrist. The blade is doing all the work, and you do a full 360 to do a circle.
It's amazing.
Perfect circle.
So brilliant. I mean, this is just such a fantastic opportunity. It occurs to me about all of your nesting dies and things. You could use those as a template.
Any template,
and just sort of work around it. So work it. Now, so many of you already checked out. Well done to each and every one of you. We've also got lots of you there with this in your basket. I just want to remind you, it's not yours until you've checked it out fully, okay? That is really, really important. So if it's sitting in your basket, you know you want it. Remember, this set, KJH V93, comes with the standard and the medium and the deep cut blade as well. Have you got any of those thicker materials as well?
Yeah,
to
sure.
show us
So let's
different blades? Would
do
that be okay?
some fabric.
Okay.
So this is some that I was cutting earlier on
Oh, nice. What's
Sewing
this,
Street.
like a cotton?
Yeah, cotton, and I've stabilised it now. So just put it on like a Bonder web backing.
Oh, okay.
What you would normally do for sort of a plique of this sort of stuff. Again, you'd use the glue just to stop it moving as you're cutting. And then I'd use the slightly sharper medium blade for this because it's 2 layers. And let's do this one here. So I've gone for one of the trickier ones.
You're still not pressing hard.
Well, this is a little bit of a sharper blade. So, I mean, it does require some pressure, but not anywhere near as much pressure as a lot of knives and stuff. So you'll see, you can follow all those really intricate bits. And you can imagine trying to cut this out with your fabric scissors or whatever you would normally use.
Yeah.
How long it would normally take. And then you get that nice.
Goodness me.
I did cut the tail off there.
Oh, poor
Forgive
Simba.
me.
Look at that though.
And it just cuts like so.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Such a fantastic tool, it really, really is. And then you've got, of course, your deep cut blade, which you're going to be using on even sort of thicker items as well, your thick fabrics,
Yep,
thin
foam.
leather.
Yep, stuff like this, funky foam, which is about 3 mil thick. But you'll see this is the deep cut blade. You can
Okay.
just draw through, and that's a sticky back foam as well.
Can I have a go on that?
Yeah, of course.
Because you can make your own stamps with your with your funky foam, can't you? So any tips to
hold
start
it
off
just
with?
on those 2 imprints,
Yeah.
always keeping this bit straight, just so that blade can rotate, and then you just push down and draw.
Okay, what am I going to draw? Oh, I don't know. I'm not
Try
going to
a wiggly line, yeah.
A wiggly line, okay. Oh my gosh, it's like a hot knife through butter.
It is. It's very, very smooth, especially
you go.
something like foam like this, and
Look
you
at
get that
that.
perfect cut.
It's genuinely genius. How easy is it to change the blade as well?
Yeah, I'll show you that, especially with
Yeah.
these sharper blades like this. You don't really want to get your fingers involved.
Okay.
So just use some pliers, like crafting pliers, anything like that. Get hold of that sharp blade there, pull it out, you get your other blade, you push it in, and it's
Is that it?
That's it.
So you
Just
don't
a
have to
push fit.
twist anything? You
No,
don't
no,
have
no.
to... Oh, it's so clever.
Very easy, yeah.
Right, just to recap, so many of you there needing to check this out. Genuinely, you will love it when you get this home. All that fussy cutting, all that decoupage, make your own stamps with your funky foam and all that kind of stuff. It's just brilliant. It's on split pay for you. So £31.99 is all you're paying in the first instance, and then it's going to be making its way to you straight away. KJHV93. Message coming through from Tina as well. Hi, Tina, darling, how are you doing? She said, where do you get more glue from?
Yeah.
Well, we've got it on the show.
We do have an extra bundle, yeah.
Here we go. We've got a set of 2 for you on the show today. And a couple of questions about this, actually. So you apply it with a foam?
Any normal
foam.
sponge. You can use sort of a kitchen sponge, just cut it into 3, anything like that, just to apply it. So a dry sponge, you just put it on like so, and it's ready to go. And that'll stay sticky for a couple of months at a time,
Okay.
or you can always wash it off with soap and water.
Fab. Is this going to, can you tacky, if that's the right way to put it, when you're using the scan and cut, things like that? So
Any
you
of
use
your
that on those
machine
mats?
mats. So that's what we sell most of it for. Literally,
Okay.
the bottles fly out every day.
Yeah, I bet.
So they all come with a sticky mat. They lose their sticky very, very quickly. So it's amazing just for re-sticking those mats. I mean, some machines come with 6 mats, and then you're supposed to just replace them when they wear out.
So
you
rather
can
than
just-
replacing the mat,
exactly,
you can
re-stick
just
them.
Re-stick them.
Yeah.
How brilliant is that? Loads of notes of you coming through here as well. Remember, you're getting 2 bottles there for £16.99. But how many applications will each of the? Depends on the size of your mat.
Yeah,
obviously,
on a
obviously,
mat
but-
this size, you should get about 12 to 15 applications. And that's if you're doing the whole surface. But
Wow.
you don't have to. You can just do a small section.
From each bottle?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
And then
so
on
with your A4 mat,
yeah.
you're loving life, aren't you?
But the machine mats, you would be doing the whole surface. So yeah, about 12 to 15 applications for a
Wow,
machine mat.
that's fantastic. Such great value and far more affordable, of course, than replacing the mats.
Exactly, yeah.
Each
Yeah.
time. So really brilliant. STHV79 is your code for the 2 bottles there of your tacky glue as well. So come on in. Really, really important to check out your baskets once again. We do have some other bundles for you as well. So let's start with the paper set. And this is the one
so
with the
that will come
stamp blade,
with.
right?
We do what we call the starter set for paper. So if you're thinking, I will only really do paper, thin card, that sort of stuff, it comes with one of our standard blades fitted. You get another standard blade and you get the glue. So you get everything you'll need to be doing the much thinner materials.
Okay.
That was very popular last time as well. So it's just, if you're not really into the thicker stuff, you can always just go for that sort of starter set.
Perfect. So that's just going to work with your papers. So if you're someone, especially many of our hobby makers, of course, are into card making. So you're wanting to use this for your decoupage, you're wanting to do this for your mats and layers and things like that. Remember, all of your dies, your nesting dies, you can use those with this to cut out any of your papers as well. So it's really, really wonderful. ZJHV56. So this is your set for paper with the extra standard blade as well. So you're always getting those 2 blades.
2 blades, yeah.
Blades last a long time.
Yeah, exactly. You should get 12 to 18 months out of 1 blade. Here at the show, we always throw in an extra blade as well. So yeah.
It's wonderful.
Yeah.
So there you go. So you don't need to worry about having to go and source an extra blade as well. So that's your set for the paper.
Yep,
Okay.
and then we do a similar set, which is what we call our starter set for mixed media. So in this one, you get the tool with the standard blade fitted. You then get the medium blade, so that second blade on the set. So you can do your sort of thin fabrics, thicker card, all those sort of stuff. And you get the glue as well. So we always include the glue because it is an absolute game changer. It makes the whole process easier. I always say once you use a sticky mat, you'll never go back. So yeah, always include that. And that's what we call our starter set for mixed media. So you've got 2 blades and the glue if you're doing a mixture of materials.
Quite, with the sticky mat adhesive, will this work? Because just a question I was thinking about, we had a glass mat on the show today.
Yep.
Can you use it on a glass mat
Any
as well?
mats, yeah, glass mats, rubber mats. You can use it on the back of stencils. So if you can make your own stencil, just put a bit of glue on the back. It's just a really good repositionable glue, so lots of uses. It's very similar to a spray glue, but spray glues are such horrible stuff. You're literally breathing in glue. It goes everywhere when you use it on the surface rather than just in one singular spot. So it's just a much safer option.
So imagine how that's going to work then as well, the glue with your layering stencils and things like that, because you just keep everything positioned properly. Is there if you put too much glue down, what do you do to sort of get it off?
Yeah, I mean, you can just wash it with soap and water, but the easiest thing to do is rather than squirting it on the mat and trying to spread it out, just put it directly on the sponge and you can just dab it on, and it's quite easy to work out how much to put on, really.
Okay, brilliant.
But each set, no matter what set you go for, comes with one of our leaflets like this that has the blade selector in it. So a lot of people will just put this up in their office or craft room, and you can sort of look at what blade you need for what material you're working with. In there, it's also got some more information about the glue and how to use it and how to get started. So it's got all the information that you need as well, and that comes in every set.
And you've got your YouTube channel.
Exactly,
I mean, you've got so many demonstrations on there. I do honestly urge you to have a little look at that as well, because again, just seeing what you can do with this is wonderful. Really, really exciting. We've got a message from Janet. Hi, Janet. How are you doing? She says, hi, what GSM will the paper tool cut up to, please?
So you can do up to about 250 GSM. I mean, comfortably 180, 200, but if you push a bit harder, you'll do 250. But anything over that, I would advise the medium for your thicker cards. So it just depends what you work with. If people don't really go up to those sort of thicknesses, you can just go with 2 of the standard blades. And you can always buy a singular blade at a later date as well.
Okay, perfect. I mean, it's such a clever kit. On screen right now, this is your paper bundle. So you've got the blade already loaded onto the pen, and then you've got your extra blade in there as well. And this is for your papers. And James is just saying there, in case you missed it, up to about 250 GSM. All right, ZJHV56. We've got loads of brand new crafters coming in. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Remember, all of this is included in your one postage packaging as well. So it's only $4.95 till midnight tonight. And if you've got any questions at all, please do throw them our way. Hobbymaker.com, you can message that way. You can email the studio as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. However you're choosing to message, we always love to hear from you. Okay, now we talked about the junior set, because this is kind of where the idea began.
Exactly,
right?
This is where it all started. So this is our blue tool. And he invented, this was the original invention. It only has the paper blade, and it's for kids and stuff. It's a very safe tool. But that will only do what the standard blade does. We had to make it 2 different tools purely because we sell to a lot of schools and craft groups and stuff for kids, and we couldn't have them putting the sharper blades in and then the child getting hold of it. So it's 2 different tools, but yeah, this is just for the standard sort of materials, paper, thin card, vinyl. And it just makes a great present for kids who are slightly crafty. My daughter's been using it since she was about 6.
Wow.
and she won't put it down. So she'll like colour a picture in, cut it out, and it's just amazing. It's so much fun.
It just is a joy to use. Like it's fun to use. It's easy to use, and it makes any of those cuts when you're doing fussy cutting, thinking about cutting your favourite images out of magazines, things like that. If you're collaging, you're decoupaging, if you're decorating furniture and you're just wanting those little details of your different beautiful vinyl papers and things like that, it just makes it all so much easier. And you said about cake making as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So
you can do your icing sheets, sugar paste and fondant, all the way down to the really thin stuff like wafer paper and stuff. That's quite tricky to cut because it normal knives pull it and it rips. So the glue is great because it holds it in place, and because the glue leaves no residue, it's food safe as well. But obviously with stuff like sugar paste and fondant, where they're sticky, you don't really need to hold them down. You just stick them down and go,
It's just so clever. Can't believe, so just say that again. So with the glue, because it doesn't leave any residue, you can use that for your icing.
So you
sugar,
can
wafer paper.
Well, you wouldn't. For anything that's not sticky. So a lot of those, they're like printed icing sheets, and they come with a plastic. It looks like acetate backing. So you put that down onto the glue. So it's actually the plastics that's on the glue, but you cut it out. But even stuff like wafer paper, you can stick that down, and when you peel it off, it leaves absolutely no residue at all, so it is food safe.
So it's food safe. It's so clever, isn't it? We're going to see it in action again in a moment, because I don't think we can ever get enough of that, can we? Just seeing how easy it is to use as well. Your bundle here, KJHV93 is your code, and then this bundle here, this is where you're getting your deep cut blade, this is where you're getting your sticky mat adhesive with the 50mm and your A4 cutting mat as well. You've got your medium blade, and you've got your standard blade. So 3 blades in total. You've got your sticky mat adhesive and you've got your cutting mat. So it's a really comprehensive, brilliant bundle that future-proofs you. So maybe right now, you are just a paper crafter and you like to cut out the papers. But if you know that maybe one day you're wanting to sort of venture into soft craft, if you're wanting to maybe use some of your dies as well to cut through leather, that leather wouldn't necessarily go through your die cutting machine. But because we've seen how you can use your dies, you can use your different shapes to then actually use it as a stencil. All of a sudden, all those dies that you've got at home, you can be using those with loads of different materials that wouldn't normally go through your die cutting machine. So it's really, really exciting. It's wonderful. Now, when everyone checks out, over half of our stock has gone.
Wow.
I know, it's Christine, Patricia, we can't get enough of these here at Hobby Maker. Everybody just loves them. Elaine, Hazel's there as well. Do you use this at home? Did you get it last time? Did you get it last year? Message in, tell everybody what you love about it. Now, if you'd like to, you don't have to do this, but you can use your split pay. It's an option for you. It's totally interest-free. It's just $31.99, and you'll get it home straight away. Then next month, you make that same payment again, but it's totally interest-free. So it's just a really great way of spreading it out. But wonderful gift for somebody. Really, really fantastic way to get yourself fussy cutting again. You know, maybe you haven't done it for ages because it's painful, or you just find it too much of a faff, or you're worrying about wasting papers and card because of over cutting with your blade, things like that. It's brilliant.
Well, we get people say all the time, it sort of brings back the joy into craft projects, because something like, if you had a sheet like this where you had to cut out all of these different decoupage bits for a project, it can take you hours, and it's so much pain in your hands and wrists, and by the end of it, you're sort of not really in the mood anymore. Whereas this, you can literally cut all of that out in like 15 minutes. It's just so quick. You just draw around, and then it's done.
And then it's done.
Really
Go on,
easy,
show us again how
So I wanted to show you as well, this is just the normal paper, but you can use them with any templates and rulers. So this is just a normal sort of Perspex template. But you see how you just push that blade up against it, and it will just follow along, and then a sort of straight edge here as well. And you'll see that that has given a perfect cut, like so. So great for any of your templates.
It's so clever.
Circles, you just draw on that inside, or even you can push it up against the outside edge, so it doesn't have to be on that inside edge.
And you just couldn't do this with a normal craft knife.
No, definitely not a circle,
There's no way you could do that because the blade's too thick.
Exactly, so just whatever you draw, freehand or with a template, you get that really nice, clean, perfect.
There's just no limits with it. I don't know if we can get Adam, director Adam, if we can get, because what's so clever is how this works. Honestly, I just find it so fascinating. Just watch the blade, try and keep up with the blade at home, and how it moves, because this is the genius of the design. It is so unbelievably clever. Look at that.
So you see,
it's just extraordinary.
It's very satisfying to watch as well.
It is. It's amazing. I need to have another go as well. I love it. Look at that. It's just, I mean, the tiniest details. little stars, little circles, little unusual sort of paint splats, things like that, whatever you're crafting, whatever image you want to use. And then look at this as well that James cut out earlier from his decoupage sheet. You know, you can literally get right into the details and it just makes life so easy. To get it all home as well for £31.99 is incredible. And remember, with the set on screen at the moment, you're getting your standard, your medium and your deep cut blade as well. So really, really fantastic.
Yep.
Can I have another go?
Of course.
Is that all right? Love to. It's honestly, it's addictive actually, isn't it? Because it.
So this is the
makes
standard blade. So again, just hold it. I'll show you a quick
Oh,
tip.
can I just show that as well?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see, but on the pen itself, on the tool, it's just got that a little bit of a grip there as well. It's really, really comfortable.
And then on the
use.
back there, it's got another indent as well. So you'll see, it's what we call the pinch point. So your two fingers there, and then it's got a rest point for your third finger on the back. But you can hold it in a number of different ways. Some people prefer like this, or you could even hold like that. But the key is to always have this bit here straight, just so that that blade rotates. Because you see, if you lean it like that, the blade might snag and drag slightly.
Okay.
So always up straight, and you'll get that nice, perfect cut.
See, even there, like just showing that there, that dot, you can see it just stays in exactly the same place if you just go around.
And then that's the standard blade, so a little bit more pressure because it's not sharp, but you can feel it when it's cutting. You just draw and then it just cuts. Yeah, that's it, perfect.
There we go. I don't know what I'm going to do.
You could just go forever, you never know.
This is it. It's really fun. And you're not having to put any kind of undue pressure on there. You're not having to kind of, I don't know what I'm doing here. Is it some kind of under the water bit of seaweed or something?
That's it, and just peel that off. And people always say how much pressure, but it's hard to say. It's literally, you just start and you can feel it cutting.
It's very intuitive.
It is.
It sort of works with you. So there's literally nothing to worry about. It just, whereas if you've got, I'd love to one day, and we can't really do this.
Comparison,
because I don't want to do craft knives down. They have the purpose, and some people absolutely love the craft knives. I've got a craft knife at home and always loved working with it, to be fair. But so I don't want to ever do another thing down, but I would love to see how quickly, almost having a race.
I'd like to have two timers, You cut something out and I'll cut something out, and we'll see who can get there fastest. Yeah.
Although with a craft blade, it would be a bit dangerous to try and speed through it, wouldn't it? Oh, great question, Cheryl. I'm a lefty. Will it be okay for me?
Yeah, of course. Let me show you a very quick left-handed demo. Obviously, it fits the same in your hand both ways. All the indents just fit for your fingers, not your hand. And you'll see you can just draw left-handed as well.
Wow.
And it just cuts. But yeah, my daughter's left-handed, and she hates left-handed scissors. They don't work like they're supposed to, really.
Yeah.
But yeah, this left or right-handed, you've got no issues at all.
Gosh, it's so clever. When you were saying as well that you can actually hold it like this as well.
Yeah, it's all about literally just holding it at that angle. So no matter, like I could even hold it at the end here. Yeah. As long as it's up straight and the blade can turn, you'll get a cut like so. But obviously it's not comfortable, so that's what the indents are all for. So.
But you know, this opens up the door though for so many people with maybe disabilities in their hand of varying different sorts. You know, so maybe you can't hold a pen the traditional way. Maybe your kid really struggles, and of course we've got the junior set available for you as well. Maybe your kid struggles with holding a pen in the traditional way. The fact that it's open to everybody, no matter how you hold it,
crazy,
is
really,
just wonderful. We've got so many of you there needing to check out your basket. So what we're going to do is just show you a little bit about split pay. You have split pay on this. Here's a little bit more about it. Check out. We're going to give our call centre time to catch up with you on the phones as well. And then we'll be right back on the other side with more demonstrations and more room for your questions as well. See you after this.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Are you amazed? Are you in total awe of this? We're just all absolutely loving it. And I just want to, we were just chatting in the break there. You did 26 shows last year.
I did, yeah.
That's
not including
26
sort of coming on here. Loads of things that I do. I do sort of live videos as well on all of our socials. So literally just constantly demonstrating.
Yeah. And there's never enough though, is there? Because
No.
it's in such demand. This is how popular the GYRO-Cut is. And this is why you absolutely have to get it home. Because I don't think you'll ever look back.
Yeah.
You know, when you get hold of this, whether it's for your paper craft, whether it's for fabric, imagine as well, I know you were on Sewing Street early this morning, but when you're cutting out unusual shapes in your fabric, how much easier does this
For a
make
plique
your life?
and stuff, yeah, it can be so tricky to cut out intricate stuff, even a curve into fabric, because a lot of people will have scissors, like fabric scissors, and then a rotary cutter. And both of them are great for straight lines, but as soon as you try and do a curve or anything, it's just so hard to get those edges.
It gets a bit tricky, doesn't it?
Does.
And you were saying before, the glue works for fabrics as well.
Yeah,
so it works
lots
for
and lots
everything.
of any material really.
It's brilliant.
Anything you stick down, yeah.
Oh, now we had a question coming through. We'll talk you through the bundle and everything again in a minute, and we will revisit the glues. But we've got a message from Susan. Loving the show. Do any of the blades cut through grey board or mount board?
Yeah, I would definitely use the deep cut blade for those sort of thicknesses.
Okay.
And yeah, that comes in the mega bundle set. But yeah, deep cut blade, that's this one here. Let me show you a close up of the blade. But you see it's a very long and sharp blade. Compared to that standard blade, you can see.
Oh, yeah, you can see. If I put this is the standard that I've got here.
You see that one. This one is more like a screwdriver, but it's not actually very sharp.
Okay.
But then you can see the actual sharpness of that.
Yeah.
And all of our blades are tungsten carbide. They're not sort of cheap scalpel blades.
Tell us what that means. So tungsten.
Yeah, tungsten carbide. It's the material we use in here. It's a form of metal. It's one of the hardest metals you can get.
Okay.
So if you're using each of these blades regularly, you'll get about 12 months out of a blade.
Wow,
Yeah.
I mean,
And
that's using it regularly,
every day. Yeah.
Now, with your kit, you will get your instructions. With your mega bundle that's on screen at the moment, you will get your instructions here as well, which is really, really fantastic. So you're never on your own. But I mean, the fact that you can use your blade to cut through mylar, things like that, it's the medium blade, isn't it?
Yeah,
so you're making your own stencils. Suddenly you're making your own stencils for the bedroom wall, for T-shirts, for, you know, it's really, really wonderful. And it tells you as well, of course, which each blade will cut through and all of that as well. So it's really, really fantastic. And then, of course, on the web, you'll also have loads of demonstrations as well. But you've got a list of everything that each blade will cut through as well. So just have fun with it and play with it. The fact you can use it in pastry as well, the fact you can use it in your baking. Imagine the intricate little leaves and flowers and details. All of a sudden, you're going to be able to cut with your rice papers and things like that. That's fantastic.
Yeah. There's just so many different uses for it. Like I'll do a craft show and then a woman will buy one and then she'll say, oh, I have one for my husband as well because he does modelling. And then I'll do a model show and then the wives will be there and they'll buy one for themselves and they're like, oh, I didn't expect to see anything I would buy here. And it's just, there's so many sort of crossovers in all the different industries. And
it is absolutely wonderful. You've got your 2 split pay there. $63.99 is going to get you all 3 of these blades and your cutting mat and the sticky mat adhesive there as well. You've got 50ml in there and of course the pen, naturally. We've got about 60% of stock has already checked out. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So please don't leave it in your basket, okay? Now, if we can take a little look again, James, just at the actual tool itself, how we hold it, how comfortable it is, and then if you wouldn't mind showing showing us how to change the blade?
Of
again
course,
as well?
yeah.
That'd be
So
great.
it's got the 2 indents either side here, so what's what we call the pinch point. So you just pinch it with your 2 fingers. Underneath it's got a slight indent where you put your 3rd finger, and you always just focus on this bit here being up nice and straight, just so that blade can freely rotate without sort of snagging or dragging. And then you just draw like a pen, so you can just draw any direction, and that blade will just turn and follow your hand movement.
I mean, how cool is this? So if you wanted to do like graffiti style writing, for example, you wanted to make a stencil with your name, but in your own style of writing, all of a sudden, you know, you get the opportunity to be the artist, to be the designer, to create things that you just couldn't have done before. It's really, really exciting. We've got a question coming through about card with the medium cut blade. Do you know roughly what GSM the card would go up to?
Yeah, I mean, the medium would do up to probably 400, I would say.
Okay, wow,
it's just
okay.
when you start, for the deep cut blade, it would be stuff like that, like we said, grey board and stuff. You can even cut like a cardboard box, you know, where they have like an air gap in between.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's that longer blade, it will cut through both layers. So a lot of people will make stuff out of an actual cardboard box you can do as well.
So clever. So that's the deep. Can we have a look actually? Because you've got a little pile of different
So this
materials.
is the deep cut blade here.
Okay.
Shown it earlier. So say this
cork
is
then.
cork, which is a very tricky thing to cut. I would use the deep cut blade on this just because it's that little bit longer and sharper, and you'll see you get that nice perfect cut.
Can I have a go on the deep cut as well?
Yeah, of course.
Is that right?
This is the one you had to go with on the foam. It's the same blade. Yeah,
it is the same blade, isn't it? But this just seems like it'd be trickier for some reason.
Just pushing down as you go, keeping it up straight, and then. I mean, each blade works slightly differently. They take a little bit of getting used to, but you've got it. That's it.
Okay.
So.
Look at that. It's like a hot knife through butter, and you get those curves. Trying to get a curve.
Like a butterfly edge. Sort of thing.
That's it. Try to get a curve with a craft knife. It's just not going to happen, really, is it? You sort of really have to. It would just be really tricky. Now, if you want the deep cut blade on its own, so it's in this bundle, number one, so you can get the deep cut blade right now, and actually you're going to get all of them then. Now, with the deep cut blade, would that work through paper as well?
You're better keeping each blade for the right materials.
Yeah.
We say 12 months per blade, but that's if you're crossing over from the stuff that it shouldn't really cut, you're better off keeping the dedicated blades for the right stuff, and then they'll really will last.
They'll last a long time. And that's why in this bundle you're getting all 3 of them. So you've got the standard, you've got the medium, you've got the deep cut as well. This is the only way to get the deep cut blade. So we don't have a bundle for the deep cut on its own, okay? You'll get that in this bundle. But as James has just said, you know, if you're cutting your fabrics, if you're cutting your cork, if you're cutting your leather, you're cutting your grey board, things like that, you're always going to have an occasion where you want to cut paper or thinner card. So having all 3 blades is really, really brilliant, especially if you know you're going to be cutting all your fabrics and things like that. Keep the deep cut specifically for that. Ditto with your pastry and things like that. Would you recommend getting a separate set for your pastry cutting, or does it not matter as long as you wash it?
Because they're very easy to change the blade. So I'll show you. You just get hold of it with some pliers. You pull that blade out. I've picked one that's a little bit stiff, but you'll see the blade just comes out like so. You can wash that very, very easily, and then you just push it back in and it's ready to go again. So it's not a sort of long process to take it out. So we always say just one tool with the different blades, and you can do all that sort of stuff.
It's so clever. It is really, really wonderful. Is this a bit of vinyl?
Yeah, this is sticky back vinyl. So again, you can just draw into here.
So is that the medium blade?
No, just the standard for this sort of thickness. I mean, any thicker vinyl than this, you might want to go with that medium. But again, you can just use a template in this as well. So even if you didn't want to do a full circle, you can just do a curved edge. So great for making stickers and stuff like that. Yeah,
it's so clever. If you haven't tried this yet, if you love fussy cutting, if you love using your craft knife, but maybe you've put the craft knife on the shelf because actually it's just a bit too faffy, you haven't reached for it for a long time because it might hurt, if you've got dexterity issues, if we've had messages from our customers who are talking about their arthritis and how they haven't been able to use a scalpel before, use a craft knife, this is totally changing their craft. It's giving them the tool, it's giving them the ability to craft in that wonderful way again. So give it a go and get it home. Now, the medium blade, ditto, the medium blade is available in this bundle, okay? So we do have a bundle with your standard blade, okay, where you'll be getting 2 standard blades and the tool. That's your paper set, okay? But if you're wanting the medium, or you're wanting the deep cut blade, you want to go for the mega bundle, okay? And that's where you're gonna get absolutely everything. That's on screen for you now, KJHV93. So you're getting your standard, you're getting your medium, you're getting your deep cut. It's an amazing deal because actually, I mean, if you were to do a deep cut on its own, what would it cost?
They're £13, between £13 and £15 for a singular blade.
For the single blade.
And that's a medium or a deep cut blade, but they're not sort of, in comparison, one of our blades would last as long as about 20 scalpel blades.
Wow.
So it's actually cheaper in comparison, but it seems like an expense, but they're really, really long lasting blades. They're not only about the sharpness, it's all about the angles of the blade. So that standard blade, that's how he invented it as, it's, you know, like when you're cutting with scissors and you get that one bit like on wrapping paper when it glides. It's that actual angle of the blade that he designed it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that's why it feels like it glides when it cuts, because it's all about that exact angle. And no other blades on any knife in the world use that angle.
No, and be aware, I said it at the beginning and I say it again because I've seen the videos and I've watched it. You know, if you find the copycats out there, they do not work in the same way.
Exactly,
You know,
and it's a knife as well, so you really have got to pay for quality, and that's why we make them in the UK, the highest standard. We have a worldwide patent as well, so they don't actually copy our design, it's completely different. But yeah, it's just got to make
They're trying to do it, but they just can't get it right. They can't do it. And this is a really fantastic chance for you, it really is. Elspeth, we've got Kath, Susan, Stephanie, Elaine, Hazel. You've got to check it out to guarantee your place. Remember, if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you. Because we do this 1P&P for the whole day, you don't have to build a basket, you don't have to kind of put everything in there and check it all out at the end and a wanna. You can check out as you go along, just click on the combine your order button at the checkout point on our website, and then everything will be in there. It's absolutely brilliant. This is on split pay for you with your mega bundle. And just to recap again, you're gonna get all three of your blades. You'll get the standard, the medium and the deep cut. And I'm just gonna show you this page, because it does really clarify for you what you can cut with each of those blades. And James was explaining it's really important to use each blade for its purpose. So you can see those different angles, you can see the different style of the blade and what they can do. But I promise you, you have a go at this, even when you're cutting through those thicker fabrics, when you're using the deep cut blade, it feels so intuitive and so easy. It really makes crafting like this an absolute joy. It's brilliant. So you're going to get all three blades. You'll get your sticky mat adhesive, 50ml of that, and your A4 cutting mat as well. Just in case you're wondering, if you missed us talking about it at the start, the sticky mat adhesive, you can use this to re-stick your mats from your scan and cut and things like that as well.
All of those, any of those machine mats that come with a sticky mat, just use them to re-stick it. That will be better than a brand new mat, and it will last longer each time. So the value in saving on that is just crazy.
Yeah, that's it. And also you're not having to waste a whole mat, because I always feel you're not having to throw out a mat.
There's nothing wrong with them once they lost their sticky. They're not sort of got loads of grooves in them and stuff like that. They can be used again. They just need re-sticking. So that's what they're going to do.
This is what this is for. You're getting 2 bottles. It's 50ml in each bottle, so 100ml in total. STHV79, all of that for $16.99. And you're saying with a large mat like this one bottle will do it 12 times.
At least 12 times.
At least 12 times. That's if you're doing the whole mat as well. So really, really superb. You're saying as well there's some other uses for this as well.
Yeah, so if you do sewing or when you use those sort of plastic templates, a lot of people will use a little bit of the glue on the back of them in like dots.
Yeah.
And then it stops it moving on the fabric while you're sewing. You can use it on the back of, if you've made your own stencils, just put a little bit on and it will just hold it while you spray through it or whatever, take it off. It doesn't leave any sticky residue. It's pretty much, we call it a make your own Post-it note. So you can just, so it's just
that's a really good point.
like a repositionable.
Yeah, that's a great description for it. And I mean, think about your stenciling on the wall, think about your stenciling on furniture, you're upcycling. All of a sudden, you're not having to try to hold it and kind of get that arm ache trying to hold it in position. It's all sort of done for you, which is brilliant. So this is here, highly recommend it. Loads of you needing to check out as well, so keep on coming through. Now we've got your starter set, and this is for your paper, okay? So you're going to be getting your standard knife and your extra blade in here as well. So you're going to get 2 blades, all of it with the sticky mat adhesive as well for $34.99.
Exactly, yeah. Amazing. So if you mostly just do paper and the thinner materials, this is the best set for you. It's our starter set for paper. So you get this tool with the standard blade fitted, another standard blade and the glue. and that will just get you started,
Yeah.
get you going.
It's so good. And they're amazing, amazing gift once again. Just really, really handy. ZJHV56 is your code there, $34.99. And again, you get sticky mat adhesive and both of your blades there as well. So the standard cut blade, but 2 of them. Loads of you there with it in your baskets. Again, don't leave it in there. Make sure you're checking it out, okay? We have your mixed media set here as
so
well.
that is the same set, except you don't get another standard blade. You get a standard and a medium. So you can do up to about 400 GSM card, you can do your fabric, but then you've got that standard blade to do the thinner stuff like your paper, your thin card, vinyl, that sort of stuff. But you also get a glue, so you get everything that you would need to get started on those. We call it mixed media, so it can do a lot of different stuff, yeah.
Because imagine with your scrapbooking, things like that as well, you know, when you're wanting to layer, when you're wanting to use different media, maybe you've done some really great drawings, or your kids have done some really great drawings, you've copied them, you're wanting to make little stickers with them maybe, cut them out of the book. There's just so much you can do.
Endless,
and it's,
yeah.
it really is. And we'll see it in action again as well, because I think honestly that we
some more
never ever tire of looking
decoupage
at it.
here.
It's great.
So let's do something.
Can you show us this one with the junior blade? Would that
With
be
the
okay?
junior,
Yeah, because we've got the junior kit in for you as well.
So same again, just start at any point. So say you wanted to cut out the inside bit here as well, before you get started on the outside bit. So you can imagine with your scissors or even with a scalpel, doing those inside bits is so tricky.
Yeah.
And then once they're done, you can just carry on with the outside. And you can see the benefit of the glue, because you haven't got to hold it with your other hand.
Yeah.
It's not going to move or rip. And you just draw along. You can stop and start as well, or you can just do it all in one fluent motion, depending on whatever you want to do. And join it up there. Peel that off, and you've got that perfect cut. And because I did those inside of that there as well, you peel that off, and you've got it there. Yeah.
I've got to I'm going to show that up to camera too, so you can see. Because look at that, trying to get those little details out of the inside of a bow. You could not physically do that with scissors, and I really think it would be a step too far with a normal
It
craft
would,
blade
yeah.
as
And
well,
that was
to
just
be
the
honest.
junior tool as well. So
Yeah.
that will do the same with the pro, with the standard blades. But it's great for getting your kids into crafting, if you've got grandchildren or anything, because it comes with the glue and a mat and an extra blade. So they've got everything that they need to get started. It's not like you buy them a tool and they say, oh, I can't use it, I haven't got a mat. It's got everything that they would need, so they can just get started straight away.
I just think it's peace of mind as well. If you're sitting crafting with your kids, I mean, what sort of age would you say? You said your daughter's now 10.
I would say 6+, yeah. I mean, it's all depending on the children, really. I always say I trusted my daughter at 6, but my sons are a bit crazy, so maybe just to judgment. But I mean, if they're into paper, crafts, all that sort of stuff, they will just absolutely love it.
And then you can sit side by side crafting, and you're not worrying, you're not sort of looking over and terrified they're going to slip or sort of move.
Exactly.
And you sell these into schools, into sort of young group scouts, brownies, that kind of thing.
All that sort of stuff. Yeah, we get orders every day from councils, schools, universities, all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, they really, really are brilliant. So it's the ideal gift, really, for your crafty kids too. BEHV03 is your code. We're going to step back to your mega bundle as well, because this is about, I mean, everybody is just flying in for this, James. It's such a fantastic kit. Really great value as well. Just remind us there as well, if you're sitting at home going, well, I love my craft knife, I use my craft knife, how many times do you have to change your blade on your craft knife on average, and compare it with this?
So it comes with a standard blade fitted and 2 other blades. You get the medium and the deep. So you get 3 blades in that set. Each one of those blades should last 12 to 18 months if you're using them regularly.
Wow.
It's not like a cheap blade. We make them from tungsten carbide, which is one of the strongest metals you can get. They all also come in a nice resealable pack like this. So you just open it up, get your tool out, get your blades out of this side, and then when you're finished, you can just put them back in, and it's all tucked away nicely, kept secure. It's not like a throwaway packaging. You just keep it all nicely in there. Yeah.
And the one tool will take all 3 of the blades.
Yeah.
I mean, this blows my mind. There are so many things about this that I just can't quite wrap my head around, because I'm just like, that's amazing. The way that the blade moves, the way that you literally hold it like a pen, you draw like a pen and it cuts like a knife. I mean, it is just incredible. But how does the same tool, is it the same diameter? Like with
Yeah,
each
exactly.
one?
Yeah, exactly
Okay.
the same diameter. I mean, the Junior will not take those sharper blades. That is a different diameter blade in there. So it's a same standard blade, but it's a different diameter on the thickness on this Junior.
But it's just brilliant. You're not having to screw anything in. You're not having to kind of. It is absolute genius. And I really, really just cannot wait for you to see this at home and have a go with it. Shall we see it in action again? Shall we see how beautifully it works?
This is what we call the spiral. So you can see how you're just overlapping that cut, just drawing along. And this, when I do this at a show and there's a crowd, they go mad for it.
Yeah, I've seen everyone's just there with their mouths open.
And then you just peel that off, and because it's stuck on the glue, it just comes off in layers like that. And then you got that perfect.
Oh my goodness. You see, again, like kids crafting, things like that. Imagine those...
Christmas decorations.
Yeah, Christmas decorations.
Yeah, all that sort of
That's
stuff.
it. I don't know what I was trying to say there, but you know the things that hang from the ceiling? You can put the sort of baubles on the bottom as well, so they sort of bounce around. Brilliant. Becky, well done. Brian, Elspeth, we've got Irene, Clara. So many of you have already checked out, and each of you, this will be making its way to you, and it's really, really exciting. But everyone who has this in their basket, if you haven't checked out yet, please make sure you do that ASAP. If you're dialing through, we are exceptionally busy, but our call centre will get to you, I promise. It's a totally free phone number, 0800 001 4433. And on the web, hobbymaker.com, or on our app. Again, just check out your baskets. So just as a recap, everything you're going to get in this bundle, KJHV93, on your split pay, totally interest-free, you get it home for $31.99. You're going to get your standard blade, your medium blade, your deep cut blade. You get your tool, of course. It all comes in a really clever Ziploc bag that you'll keep. It'll come with your sticky mat adhesive as well, 50 ml of that, and your A4 cutting mat as well. So this is outstanding, and honestly I know you're going to have so much fun with it as well. When are you next back with us, James?
So I haven't got any dates for March yet because I've got a show every weekend in March, so I'm a very busy March, but I will try and maybe do a weekday or something and try and get back over.
Okay.
But yeah, we're Crafty Products on all the socials. We get tagged every day in crafting, in the stuff that you're creating, and we love to see it and share it. So yeah, please do tag us in it.
Tag them in, and most of all, get it home. We don't know when James is going to be back. Hopefully next month. But if not, we just don't know. So come on in, take advantage, grab it while you can, and I promise you, you're going to have so much fun. Message us when you get it home, share it on your socials, and tag everybody in as well. But there's so many of you there needing to check out. It really is important. Have we got time for just one last little look?
Yeah, let's do.
Just if you're on the fence, if you sat going, well, I've got a craft knife. Do I need this as well? I promise you.
Let's do something in here again. So this is, you could imagine something like this if you were trying to do it with scissors or a scalpel.
Look at that.
So a perfect circle, and then you can see you can actually just do a circle by hand as well. So you just draw along, and you can tell I'm not very good at drawing, but you could imagine in the hands of you crafters at home.
I love it. Making your own emojis. Look at that. So clever. Absolutely brilliant. And that's how you're all going to be feeling as well when you craft with the GYRO-Cut. So thank you so much. It's a pleasure to have you back here again. Take advantage of this amazing, amazing mega bundle on your screen right now. Check it out. And I promise you, you will never, ever, ever regret the moment that you get this home and start crafting with it, because it is genius. Well done to everyone involved. We'll see you again soon. Don't go away, because we have another fantastic hour with Tonic coming up next. Liam's in here at the moment as well. I'm not sure what Liam's up to. I don't know, could be up to some mischief, not really sure. And I think Nigel is going to be joining you in a moment's time as well. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you again soon on Hobby Maker.
It's competition time. Hobby Maker are turning 3, and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobby Maker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
But in the word pickup, I saw you really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good evening and welcome to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel. This delicious delight of creativity is Jodie J.
You're right, Babs.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Which means we've got Tonic on the menu this evening, but what else is on the menu? Let's find out. Yep, Tonic are going to be here with brand new cute and cuddly... Oh, hang on, what's that? That's tomorrow by the looks of it, isn't it? That's tomorrow.
That's
Don't
a
tease the
surprise
people.
tomorrow.
I thought you're not hunky-dory, you're tonic all the way. That's a little sneaky peek of what's coming up tomorrow, which is very exciting. So stay tuned for that. We'll reveal that about 5 to 9 tonight. You'll find out more about that. But let's have a look what we've got on the menu today. We have got some great things coming your way tonight. We've got special deals from Tonic with our Jodie coming up in a mo. And if you missed any of the 1 o'clock show, oh my word, we're going to show some of the things from that as well. Now the fabulous Phill Martin is going to be back at 6 o'clock with new collections from Sentimentally Yours. Things sell out quickly with Phill, so literally get in early on that one. Things are on the website now, you can check them all out. The wonderful Ali Reeves is going to be with us at 6 o'clock tonight. We are going to be making our own paper. Yes, we are. We're also going to be making our own paper beads. We are going to be bookbinding. We're going to be doing loads of things on that show. So if you want creativity where you really get your hands nice and dirty, then 7 o'clock tonight is the place to be. Then We Are Makers. The fabulous Carla is going to be with us at 8 o'clock. We have got some brilliant things on that show as well, including, if you're a person like me that loves a journal, oh my word, you wait till you see what we've got on that show. The prices are ridiculous. So that's what's on the menu. Do you want to meet the valiant team this evening?
Go for it.
Do you want to see who's here? Let's go into the gallery, see who's there. First off, look, he's so handsome it hurts. It's director Dan. There he is. Look at him putting his feet up. And look, we've got new girl Charlotte producing us tonight, which is very exciting. There she is. Look at her, all ready for action. Talking of ready for action, let's have a look who's in the studio tonight. Look at the boys on the floor. Look at them. It's Michael and Daddy Adam working it like only two middle-aged men can. There you go. Right. Did you like that?
Absolutely.
They were good, weren't they? I think we found Adam's niche there, haven't we? Just posing on a counter. Right, let's dive on in. Let's start with this one here, Jode. What have we got to begin with?
Now, straight away, you know I like a Billy Bargain.
You do like a Billy Bargain.
These are Billy Bargains, okay? Please, 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 if you're liking the look of this, get it in your basket, get it checked out, because these are going to be a silly price.
Okay, so $29.99 is the price at the moment. Should we do a little drop to begin with and just see where we're going to go with this one, if you want to? It's entirely up to you. Jode, let's have a look at what we got. So you got all of these.
Right, so hold on a minute. Oh, hang on a minute. Hold your horses.
All of them?
So, 10 dies.
Yeah.
Okay, all individual.
Yeah.
So, if I say to you that you can make, can we move that to one side? If I say to you, you can make all those shapes, hold it, Nigel.
Thank you.
Yeah, all those shapes. And all those shapes.
Yeah, let me move things out of the way so we can see a bit here as well. There you go. Lovely.
And all those shapes.
All from those 10 dies?
From that one set of dies.
You're just showing off with your Billy Bargain, aren't you?
Absolutely.
OK, Jodie, let's do a little drop, shall we? So $29.99 is the price at the moment. Let's get some names up on boards and see who's going for this evening, because when this stock is gone, it's gone, Jodie.
Absolutely is, yeah.
OK. Here we go. Look, Janice in Lanarkshire, Donna in East Riding, Julie in Surrey, the girls are in, Barbara in Surrey, Christine in Ceredigion, and Joan in South Yorkshire. They are all there, or more people coming through. $19.99. ZJ1492 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone. Did I say free phone, Jodie?
You said free phone.
I said free phone. You don't pay for it. It's free. 0800 001 4433 is the telephone number. The call centre just up there, ready for your call right here, right now. You can order via the app as well. There is a free-to-download Hobby Maker app. If you've not got it, get it, because it's brilliant. If you want to get it right now, scan Director Dan's QR codes of joy. That one for your iPhone and that one for your Android will take you straight through to the Hobby Maker app. Or you can go to the website. Boys, you two over there, go on. Tell us all about the website. All the W's what? Oh, they compose together, but when it comes to actual harmonisation, in the words of Charlotte in the gallery, who's already got your drift, she just said, they're going to have to practice that one, aren't they? It's true. You all pay the lowest price, so $19.99 is the price at the moment. Do you know what, Jodie? That's good. It's a Billy Bargain. 20% of the stock is gone, but I am thinking that's not good enough.
I'm thinking it can be better.
OK, bring on the chevrons of joy. Let's go again. Let's double drop on this, Wednesday evening. Let's get that price down to your final price of $12.99. Everybody pays the lowest price, so Dinah, Lisa, Crafter, Jane, Pamela, Louis, Angela and Haya, all of you people at the moment, you've got it in your basket. Lisa, you're in New York, which is good because, look, we do ship to the USA as well. We have a capped shipping and handling of $14.95 for all of your orders within a 24-hour period. Midnight to midnight.
Quick.
After the stock is gone. Get
Get this in
Quick.
the basket quick. Or Twick, I don't know what Twick is. Don't know what that is, Twickly.
You have got to check out pretty quick.
20% was gone, now it's 30%.
Yeah, you need to check out, you seriously do. These are beautiful dies, they're a really, really nice size. And straight away, I mean, just that on its own, sentiment in the middle. But then you've got the squares that fit within here.
40%.
And it does say congrats that goes all the way around. You've got your small designs as well, all the way down to like your postage stop, yeah?
50%.
Quick, you need to be quick, guys, with this because it's an absolute Billy bargain. You've got all your base core shapes in here, that beautiful outside edge with that scallop on there. It could be a stamping plate, it could fold it in half, it becomes a rocker, but you could use this maybe as fireworks as well if you're wanting to do like a November birthday on there. But look how gorgeous they are. I mean, how many die sets do you know that you can get? 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30 different...
Of the stock. It was like Sesame Street then. I am the gown. I love the gown. 2/3 of the stock has gone on this now.
30 different options from that one die set.
$12.99. It's incredible, it really is. OK, Julie in Worcestershire, Gwenda in Colchester, that's a nice name. Margaret in Dumfries, you've all got to check out your baskets because 70% of the stock has gone out. I think we're going to get a sellout imminently. I think, what is it now, 8 minutes past 5? I reckon by 10 past this will be gone. Yeah. So quick sticks on this one. Check out your baskets now. Do not let it pass you by. It is a Mr. William bargain, a Billy bargain. 3/4, 75% of the stock has now gone. Can I say, I'm loving Charlotte using fractions. Nobody uses fractions. I love a fraction, hurrah. 3/4 of the stock has gone. ZJ1492 is your item code on that one. 80% or 4/5 of the stock has now gone on that.
Check out.
It is. Check out now. Jodie, things like this as well. A brief list of things you can do with this.
Right, so you can do your invertage, you can do your decoupage with them, you can do your base core shapes in here as well. You can fold it in half because it is a repeating pattern. You could fold it in half and make it into a rocker card. You can put it onto your 6x6 cards as well. Maybe do it half of it and put it down the side of the crease of a DL, make it into a handbag front.
Nice.
There is so many things that you can do with a set of dies like this. And honestly, when you start to mat and layer them all together, they look absolutely tremendous.
Limited stock, 90% of the stock has gone. Oh my word, $12.99, nearly 2/3 of the price. Check out. Nearly 2/3. Do your stern face, Jodie, and tell people to check out.
Check out.
Check out. These people need to check out. Look, Alison in Links, you are filling our board, but fill your baskets and check it out. Joy in Gloucestershire. I've had my moments. Peter is there as not Peter. Who's it? Melinda, Emma, Lynn, Christine, and well, it's where I grew up, isn't it? Dillis and Rhonda Sin on Taff. Hello to you as well. You need to check out, people, because we are going to disappear on this one. It's pretty much sold out. Well done. We are over allocating on that one. It's the first official
sellout of the hour. It's not yours
until
you check out, though.
It's not, Jode. It's not. Oh, look. Don't mess with Jodie's finger. When she waggles it at you, you know that's like, you know, serious. Right, next one, Jode. Are we talking about our fabulous boxes?
Are you ready?
I am. I was born
ready.
If
you liked that one...
You're going to love this one.
What about this one?
Are you talking price-wise?
We are talking amazeballs.
Are you winking with a little bit of inner knowledge?
I am. Let's just go straight in.
Oh, we're going to go straight in. Go on, then.
So, 10 dies.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be...
$12.99.
You need to be quick,
now,
okay?
How many can we do with this one, then, Jo?
So, this is the same principle. So, look at all the possibilities that you're going to get from this. Now, this is your happy birthday. You can see that it's got happy birthday going all the way around. We've got balloons in here. We've got stars in here. But these are all separate frames that you can use in conjunction with each other. So you're going to get those ones. You're going to get those ones.
So this is 12 so far, and all of those have frames within them, don't they?
And you're going to get those ones.
So 30 again?
Now, if, but if you bought that previous die set,
yes,
all the centres of that one will fit into this one.
So you can cross-pollinate. So all the people that I'm seeing on my board now that were there for the first item, you guys have got something that you can cross-pollinate with. Half the stock has now gone on this one. 50% has gone. Pop this in your basket for $12.99. If it carries on like this, the show will be done by about 5:20, just saying. And then we're just going to, I know, we'll get Daddy Adam to tap dance for the rest of the hour or something. $12.99 your price on this one. June in Oxfordshire, Marge in Greater Manchester, Mandy in Essex, you are there as well. I mean, Jodie, whether it's card shapes, whether it's panels, whether it's frames, whatever it is, you can do it with this.
You can, because you've got that outside edge. If you like a 6x6 scalloped card blank, you've got it here because you've got your outside edge there, so you can actually make your beautiful little scalloped edge. You've got your happy birthday, your birthday wishes in there. Use it with it, without it, mix and match it. If you were lucky enough to get that other one, you could, oh, blimey.
Limited stock, I know 90% of the stock is gone. Right, people, I am metaphorically waggling my finger like Jodie at you now. Shirley, Beverly, we've got Jacqueline, we've got Joan. You wondered what I was going to waggle then, didn't you? It was my finger. Linda, Jennifer, my word. You've got to check out your basket. James in Devon, check out now. 90% of the stock has gone. When it's gone, it's gone. It is another bargain. It really is. Okay, everybody's allocated on this one. If you've got it in your basket, check out, but we are over allocated.
It's like the Fast and Furious.
Isn't it?
The fastest finger first.
I feel like the Vin Diesel of craft, quite frankly. How lovely. And you're the lady that's in it. I don't know what her name is.
I don't know.
What's the name of the lady in the Fast and the Furious? Adam, do you know? Say what? What's the name? Say what? I know, do listen in. What's the name of the lady? No, not the lady, Dan. Vin Diesel. What's the name of the lady in Fast and the Furious? I don't know, but it's you, James. Let's go on to our next item. Will it be another sellout? Let's find out.
I love this. Yeah. So this is your standing box.
This is incredible.
It is brilliant, it really is. So inside there you have got your 24 dies inside there, and what it's going to do is going to give you a base to your box. So you've got that little triangle base, okay? It then gives you your box that you can do your decoupage insert inside there, or you can do invertage or decoupage. It is a beautiful sized box. On the inside, every little aspect is being covered on them, and then all you do is you put your lid on. It's a good size chocolate orange box.
Nice.
Yeah, universal size indicator, a chocolate orange. Yeah, and then you just put it into there. You can have it down, or you can have it coming up in the air. Come on. Get in there. Yeah. So it sits inside its presentation box.
I think this is incredible. Okay, Jodie, is it easy?
It's very easy.
Do you get instructions?
Hopefully we'll have time to make one. I have everything out to make one.
Well, we should see. Let's get some names on boards for this one because the price is going to drop. You know that. $44.99 is your price at the moment on this. JP, jolly pretty, 4087 is your item code. Brenda, Carol, Susan, Jeanette, Louis, you are in. Corinne's already checked out. That's the way we like it. Let's drop the price and see what you might be paying on this fine Wednesday evening. It's going down to $34.99. That's not a bad price, Jodie, is it?
It's all right.
It's not brilliant, though, for you, is it, quite frankly? I know what
I
you're
like a Billy bargain.
You want it to go all the way down. We are getting fast and furious again. Michelle Rodriguez. That's the name of the lady.
Right, okay.
So that's you.
Okay.
And you're that glamazon right here, right now.
Glamazon.
There you are. Okay. You are. Marion in Derbyshire. Christine, you're there as well. Barbara, Jane, Brenda, Carol, Susan. You've all got this in your basket, but $34.99. Jodie,
I wonder.
Should we do it again?
Let's do it.
One more time. Let's get that price down again. So everybody pays the lowest price. That's how we work here at Hobbymaker. It's not really work, is it? That's how we roll here at Hobbymaker. $24.99. That's now a reduction of £20.
Yeah, right. I'm going to show you because there's little cartouches in here that are amazeballs. So as soon as I turn it around, you can see the dies that you get in here. But you've also got these little coins in here as well. So Box of Joy. You've got. I can't read that without my eyeballs on.
Sent with love.
Is it sent with love? Is there?
Sent with love.
Yeah. What's the other one say? Smile and.
What's the other one on there? Can I just say, look, I love that. They cut to me and Jodie going like that because we can't say, for a friend.
For a friend, because it's useless me putting my glasses on and trying to look down there. Not a chance.
The stock has gone on this one.
But you can see that you've got the die in there, that one there, that's actually going to give you a concertina inside that lid. So you can do your little invertage in the middle of that lid there. Now, if you put an acetate in there as well, underneath this die cut here, you can actually do it into a shaker little box and make it into a shaker lid. Yeah, they are beautiful, but they're so easy. And a good size.
As well.
Yeah, they're a really good size.
And can we say, just calling it the box of joy as well, I mean, whatever gift you put inside that, whether it's some cheap old chocolates or whether it's like something fancy, it is going to look divine because it says box of joy
but
on the box.
Another way of doing it, right? So taking your lid, because you've got that concertina on the inside, take an old Polaroid, a little negative from a camera. Put that in front here on a piece of acetate, and then on the inside put a battery-powered tea light.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then that illuminates through the actual film strip, and you put it on its little stand, and you'll be able to see. I don't know,
an illuminated box of joy.
Your auntie or your cousin or your dog,
idea.
or do you know what I mean? So the old-fashioned films, just put them in the middle there and illuminate. Yeah, and it becomes like a little tea light at the side of your table.
What I love about this as well, I mean, with all of the sort of like, you know, constructive pieces that Tonic do so incredibly well, you can make this as flowery, as steampunky, as gothic, as flamboyant, as, you know, Valentine's Day. You can make it whatever you like, can't you?
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Okay, stock-wise, how are we doing, Charlotte? 20% of the stock has gone on this one. We've got a good stock of this, but that stock is disappearing quickly. Geraldine, Joanne, Josh is there as well. Hiya, Kim, Mari, Brenda, you are all there. Lots of people have checked out, though, including Geraldine, Sandra, Rebecca, Angie, Judy, Ellen, Shireen, and Mary. Well done to you all. Now, we are going to have a demo on that in a wee while, but if you want to give that, JP4T87 is your item code. Right, what's next? Shall we?
We're going to talk butterflies.
We are.
Now, butterflies are brilliant when you've made a boo-boo.
Did we?
Yeah.
What's the boo-boo?
Well, when you made a boo-boo with crafting, you either stick
I thought you meant we've made a boo-boo.
You either stick a flower on it or a butterfly.
You do. You camouflage a faux pas with a butterfly.
You do. So you've got 3 butterflies in here. You've got multiples in each packet as well. You've got your little twine in there that you can put behind the florals. But you've got your is it Minnesota butterfly?
Mariposa, is it?
Mariposa, maybe.
Spanish for butterfly,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes. But these are Rococo dies, so these do cut the whole thing out.
I think these are fun. That's one of the few things that, well, not one of the few things, one of the many things that crafting has taught me is the international words for butterfly. Mariposa, Schmetterling, you know, papillon, you name it.
Yeah.
I'm your man for butterfly lingo.
Oh, well, there we go.
If you want to go for this lot, $23.97 should be the price, but it shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's Wednesday. We can do better than that, can't we? That's what you should call it. We could do better Wednesday. Let's get the price down to $13.97. £10 off on that one. Again, let's get some names up on that board. EB4086, your item code. Remember, if you want to put lots of things in your basket, shop ahead. You've seen what happens. Things sell out and the prices do drop. So you know that you are going to get that low price. Take advantage of our $4.95 cap P&P here in the UK, or that $14.95 cap shipping and handling for you lovely people over there in the States as well. Pamela is in Kent, Angela is in Devon, Christine is in South Yorkshire, but Jodie, look what Director Dan has done. He's whipped out his clock for the first time tonight. He wants a lower price and nobody says no to that boy.
Absolutely. These are, you're going to use these all the time, aren't you? Whether you're making florals or making a mistake, you know, stick a butterfly over the top, absolutely brilliant. But if you do like to do monochrome photos and pictures, do a white background, cut your butterflies out of black, do a whole kaleidoscope coming down the side, they look beautiful.
10% of the stock has gone. Right, the clock has pinged. Let's have a look. $9.90. Oh, come on. That's more like it. That's what we want. $9.99 is your final price. So everybody checking out Susan, Christine, another Susan. Big up the Susans. Gary in Gloucestershire, Maureen, Grafter, Pamela and Kent. You've all checked out Mary in Somerset. 20% of the stock has gone on. Do you know what, Jodie? You're always good, but I've got to say tonight, I feel your items are beyond.
They are. They are. The prices are absolutely superb.
You are hot tonight.
Hot baby.
You are smokingly hot with these bargains. Pop it in your basket, people. $9.99 is your price. Over 20% of the stock is gone. Right, let's show another few bits and
I
pieces
want to
as
have
well.
a look at this last one here, yeah?
Shall I bring this down?
Oh, Nigel, absolutely. I'm going to bring my dies so you can have a look.
This is rather incredible. Now, I was to say, we were going to save this for later, but if Jodie wants it on now, we're going to get it on now. Now, Jodie, this is a phenomenal deal as well, isn't it?
It is. These are huge.
What's
So
this
you're
called, Jo?
the
You're the
best. Okay, you are going to get so many dies in this collection. If you're wanting this, we've got very few. Okay, right. So what you
just say the price on your screen is the price, because that's the price that we had at 1 o'clock this afternoon. So it's $14.99.
It's crazy.
That's a great drop, though.
This is a big die. Look at the size of it. Okay, so straight away you're going to get an outside edge. You're going to get that beautiful detail that stays in your card.
Lovely.
Yeah? So that one there, you can see how beautiful that is. That lattice work in the front of that card. It's absolutely spectacular, yeah? So it stays in unless you use the outside edge.
And then it cuts it out.
It does. You're then coming down a size and you've got your scalloped oval. You have got your pattern. You have got your internal cut there. You have got two different outside edges, so you can either top and tail them or do them individually. You've then got in there your matte and your sentiment in there. These are beautiful.
Lots of people agreeing with you. Again, let's go to the names on the board for this one. $14.99 is your price. Complete angel policy, we've not mentioned, you know it though, with Tonic. You can make what you like. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, cards like this, if you are looking for a showstopper, then look no further.
Absolutely.
Joe, look at the board.
I know. It's
Four columns of names.
It's crazy. What?
4 columns. That's it. Is it gone? It's gone. Jodie, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Well done if you got your hands on that, but it's gone. That is the way we roll. Do you want to go and get yourself ready for a demo, young lady?
Do we have any of the other one left? The bit and bot box?
Hang on, I'm coming back.
I'm grabbing at straws now.
Has we not got the bits and bobs left from the 1 o'clock hour? That one. I know I should come back, but I'm not going to if we haven't got it. Oh. We think that's gone. That looks like it's gone, Jode.
I'm going to play.
If any do bounce back, we will let you know. Right, hi, I'm here, don't worry. If you do want to order, don't forget 3 ways to do it. Let Michaela, who's back, hello, Michaela, remind you. There she is. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Hobbymaker.com. Oh, who did you say you wanted to demo from, Michaela?
Yeah.
Jodie, yeah. Either way, it works. Over to Jodie.
Right, so I've got everything cut out for this beautiful standing box. Now, I'm going to start with one section that needs to dry before I can actually play with it, okay? So what you're going to do is you're going to cut 4 of this die here. Now, where it goes up, you're actually going to do that as a mounting fold, okay? So come in and do a mounting fold on those edges. Now what I do is I flip it over and the other lines are going to be valley folds. So I'm going to come in and I'm going to fold those others on the valley. So on there, on that one as well, coming up here.
And 20% of the stock gone on this one already, Jode.
So where that comes in, we're going to put a little bit of glue. Okay, so come in and we're going to add glue onto that one there, and we're literally going to fold them onto each other. Okay, so you're basically making like a little spine. It's like a little shelf. So while that dries, what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to stick that, and this is what I do at home. I take my die cutting machine, okay, I take my cutting plates and I put my...
message for you, Jode. Apparently you're making people laugh. Who was that, Charlotte, that's messaged in? It is Alan. Hello,
Alan!
You're always making us laugh, Jodie. Love your demos. Keep up the good work in demos. She will.
Alan, I've got me.
Oh, what's she doing?
This is my Alan key ring.
Ah, did he send it to you?
Yeah.
I like that. It's like a little pince-nez. That's what they call them.
Yeah, it's me Alan key ring.
Look at you.
So I use my die cutting machine to actually hold everything while it dries. Okay, so let's just put that to one side. So let's start with the actual base. This is your base here. All the lines are all in there, and you're going to go through and you're going to bend all those little score lines. Now, straight off the back.
Whilst you're bending, we've got another message through. This is from, is it Alan again? Who's this from? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Bring it on, Charlotte. Let's have a look. So just to let you know, the oven is still here, says Kath in Greater Manchester. Kath, I have no idea what you're talking about. Jodie, do you?
I don't know, sorry.
Kath, would you care to enlighten us and email back? Which oven are you talking about? I don't know. I'd like to know. I'm intrigued. I'm pleased for you and I'm pleased for the oven, but I've no idea what you're talking about. There you go.
So this here can actually be not only the stand for the box, but it can be a box on its own. Okay, so if I add my adhesive onto these little edges.
Apparently Kath has replied back oval, the oval oven. Does that make sense to you, Jode? Oh, I see. Right, got you. It wasn't the oven is still there. She means the oval is still there.
Oh.
As in basically, okay, this one. We're going to check then for you. Do you know what? You're like Miss Marple. I love that. So we're going to... Was it Kath, wasn't it? Kath, we're going to find out what's happened because we can't see the stock our end, but if it's there, you can see it. It must be there. Hold tight back to Jodie. We'll reconvene in a mo.
So I'm just putting those little glue tabs all in situ. Now, while they dry, if I was going to be making this into a gift box, I would literally cut a panel to go on the top to cover up that little hole. And then basically that there becomes its own little box. Yeah, so you would just put a little hole punch through there, hole punch through there, and then you'd tie a little ribbon through the front there. So it would be its own little box. Earring box,
You've got such
chocolate box.
with this,
yeah,
because that's the base, but it's not. It's a box as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So then what we're going to do to actually make it into the stand, I'm going to come across here.
If you're loving the glue and all the stuff that Jodie uses as well, don't forget to visit Tonic's Hobby Maker even. Where's Homemaker? Hello. Tonic's Hobby Maker brand page. There you go. There's that QR code courtesy of the QR King, Dan. There you go. You can scan that and go straight through to all things Tonic.
So we're just holding those little side panels. Now, what I want you to also think about, I know we're in February before I go on, okay? I know it's February, but...
We have to think about these things, Jo.
But imagine putting a matten layer on the top with a hinge so the door opens from this area here. And you stack 25 of them,
Advent calendar.
all in different positions. It becomes the most amazing advent calendar as well.
Would it be an advent calendar Christmas tree shape?
Yes.
Because you could build it all up.
Yes.
That would be brilliant.
Absolutely. It would become a tree.
Or you could do it like, you know, like Trivial Pursuit pieces where you have them
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
So
a pie.
that there is our actual base. So let's put that to one side. I'm going to...
Do you know what would be perfect to put in there? You know the green triangular chocolates? Wouldn't they be perfect
It
to
would,
put in there?
yeah. So this here is the actual lid, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to bend over all these little score lines.
Now, again, where you're bending, Director Dan's just had an idea as well. He said you could pop a little cheese triangle in there.
Yeah.
Like a little dairy...
Why not?
Yeah. I used to love those when I was a kid. I haven't had one of those for ages.
That's what I'm having for tea tonight.
What, Dairy Lee?
No, the husband's away tonight. I'm going to go home and I've got loads of different cheeses in the fridge. I'm going to pick up a French stick on the way home because I've got no oven, no cooking facilities, and I'm going to chomp down on a ton of cheese and a bottle of red wine.
I love the fact you've got no oven and Kath emailed in to say the oven is still there. The irony of this, when you actually meant the oval. In Jodie's world, the oven is not there, quite frankly. Now, we've had a Penelope has messaged in as well. That triangle box, Jodie, would be excellent for Purim, which is Jewish festival. It looks like a Hamantash biscuit. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to Google it after the show. In fact, Charlotte, could you Google it and then put the picture up in the monitor so I can have a look? A Hamantash biscuit.
I don't know what
that is either, but it's
I'm
always good to be
afraid.
educated about these things.
So I'm just bending over and I'm sticking all those little panels together, okay? So we're going to let that dry now. Now you'll see that the sides of this are not actually straight. Oh, hello.
We've just seen those biscuits. I know exactly what they are now. Yeah, that's a great idea, Penelope.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, you could use colour acetate in there,
Yes.
couldn't you? Put a piece of colour acetate in the lid. It'd be brilliant. Or save your wrappers from your certain... Oh, no, they're paper now, aren't they? They're not plastic.
I don't know, they're not, are they? Yeah.
That's rhubarb.
It's not as good, is it, quite frankly?
Yeah. So that there is my lid, okay? And now we're going to make the base. So your base is one of those, and then 4 of this one here, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to bend over.
Now, again, every time you bend, I have a question or a message to give you. So that's the weirdest thing tonight. And I will say more. I just know they just fall out my mouth. Let's have a look. So we've got good afternoon, Jodie and Nigel. Do you know when the A4 storage folders are coming back?
They're on the way. They're on the way.
Do you have an ETA?
I've got no ETA, darling. I know nothing, as we found out earlier.
We did find that out today, yes. Jodie's in the dark. But yeah, so literally, as soon as we have them back here, we will get them on air. So hopefully soon. But now Jodie knows she can, you know, crack the whip again back at Tonic Towers and say, come on, people want them. Let's get it online.
So we're going to use one side, the glue tab, okay? And we're going to place that right up to its score line. So right up to there. Now your next one, you need, if I put that on there, it's going to be in the wrong position. Can you see why? You've got one glue tab there and you've got one glue tab there. You don't need that glue tab. So rotate it round. So you go glue tab, no tab, glue tab. Yeah, because that glue tab needs to lead on to the next one.
So it literally all the way around, it would be glue tab, no tab, glue tab, no tab, etc.
Absolutely. So working our way around now.
25% of the stock has gone. Christine, Margaret Ann, Marina, Marion, Margaret, lots of people beginning with M. You all have it in your basket at the moment, but you need to check out to secure your purchase. It's like, I don't know, it's like when Charlotte is stood in the queue at the supermarket. She hasn't paid for a toothpaste, which she got Liam to go out and get for her today because she forgot to bring it with her and she's staying overnight. Not at Liam's, that's too much of a rumour I don't want to spread. But it's like until Charlotte gets through the counter and pays for it, it's not hers, is it, quite frankly? It's the same here at Hobby Maker. You need to get through the till to secure your item.
So we've got all those all under, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on here, first of all, one of my panels on the inside. Okay, so I'm going to flip it over and I'm going to take one of the squares and I'm going to centralise it into the middle of that box. I can't put the other panels on yet because I need to actually close the box off. So placing that one onto there, I'm going to flip it over now and I'm going to bring in the same square with my patterned paper into here.
Now, news reaches us from Hobby Maker HQ that the oval, there was a tiny little bit of stock, but it has now gone. So I'm afraid the oval has sold out, so sorry about that. But we do have the bits and bobs. So after Jodie's finished this part of the demo, we will show you the bits and bobs as well, because that's another ingenious piece of construction from the glorious team at Tonic.
So I'm literally now placing all my panels on my box while it's flat. It's the easiest way, because I can press against my mat.
And it's always glorious. I mean, with all of the Tonic items, all of the panels perfectly sized go with the box in question or the project in question. But you don't just have to use them for this, Jo, do you?
No, you can use them for anything that you could have these on your greeting cards, whatever. So placing that one into there. So this is the outside of my box. Okay. So now I'm going to place my adhesive on my side panels. So the glue can start to be going off. Turn it around that side. And then we're going to bring this in now. So you're going to fold it into itself and stick it onto this side there. So work this all the way round. Bring in side panel to box into there. Next one into there. Just be gentle. Give it time to actually dry, unlike me. And then that last one is going to go into there. Now we're going to leave that to dry a minute, and we're going to go back right to the beginning to that die set there that we started with. So I'm going to take it out of my machine. So if I take that out of my machine now, that should have stuck. And all we're going to do is we're going to bring it back into shape. Okay, so you're going to have 2 little shelf uprights on there, and this is going to be folded back. So you're going to end up with a shape that looks like that from the top. Okay, so we're then going to take 2 of these strips. I'm going to bend.
And again, Jodie, you see, I said it again, as you bend, the messages come in. It's true, we got another message. Let's have a look. Here we go. So let's go for the message. Hi, Jodie, Nigel, and the crew.
Hello.
I bought this is from Susan in Cambridgeshire. Hello, darling lady. I bought the boxes from this morning, and the ones from Hi-Ho. Oh, Hi-Ho. Oh, I don't know what that means. Could you...
Hold on.
Oh my gosh, could
this
you...
morning and the one...
You typed this one quickly, didn't you, Susan? That's all I'm going to say. Could you... I think you want to know the height of the one from this morning. Can you, Susan, can you just send that again, my lovely? Sorry, because there's a few words there I don't understand. I'll be honest with you. I think you want the height. Does that make sense, Jenny? Was there a box on the previous show and that was the height of it?
It was that one.
It might be the bits and bobs.
At the
If
end.
it's the bits and bobs, let us know. That is coming up in a minute. We will show you that after Joe's just finished this bit of the demo, and we will measure it for you and everything. If that's what you wanted to know. What was the lady, Charlotte, that just messaged in? Susan. So if that's what you wanted to know, but if you can type the message again, that would be good. And just check a few words before you send it, because I don't know what that's supposed to be.
So what I'm doing is on the 3 panels at the bottom, I am literally just sticking my adhesive on those bottom 3 channels. So taking this, and I want to start at the end that's actually got the glue tab. And I'm going to take this, and this sits underneath that little tab, and you're going to do it so that it's parallel with the end of that little joint. Okay, so that's one.
Now, what weight card are we talking here, Jode?
This is a 240.
A 240.
Yeah.
Because you want something that's going to be sturdy yet still has a bit of give.
Absolutely. So the next one, place it in and press it right up to this little lip here. Okay, and make that one. The next one, bring it in, make sure there's no overlap at all, and press that one in. And then the latter one is going to go in there. Do it so that it's parallel with the end. Give that a squash, and then bring this all the way round. Put your adhesive on that tab there and close it off. Okay.
You know, yeah, again, when I watch you do this, I always think there must have been a moment with the engineering team at Tonic where they create this in the first place. And it just blows my mind how good it is. They are geniuses in their own way, aren't they?
So that then will fold up. Okay. Now, we're going to leave that for just a momento. Okay. And we're going to bring in the rest of our box. Oh, I'll tell you what I've not done. Oh, where's my craft kit? I've not put my bottom tier in. So let me just open that back up a minute. So before you close it off, bring that bottom tier back into play so that they're all sort of level. Okay,
Now,
like
Susan's
so.
replied to us, Jode, so let's see. I'm sorry if I critiqued your typing before, Susan, I really am. But I'll be honest, I try and decipher it, but I didn't have a Scooby there, sorry. Sorry, I've put my glasses on. Do you know what? I do that all the time. I type things without my glasses, and then I send it through to people, and then I read it back the next day. I'm like, oh, that's not what I meant.
I once sent an email to a customer giving the properties of the funky glue.
What did you put?
Well, you can guess what.
Sorry, that just dropped. Right, let's get Susan's message. Bring it back, Charlotte, bring it back. Right, Susan, let's have a look. It says, here we go. Sorry, I've put my glasses on now. Could you please explain how to donate double height box using the bits and bobs, please?
Yes.
Tonic has its own drawer. Right, okay. So
yes,
that
I will.
makes sense to you. We will do that in a minute. So well done, Susan. Thank you for replying. Bless your heart.
So taking one of the squares now, I've took the detail, I've cut it into pink, and then I've placed it onto the top of that silver. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm coming in and I'm adding my glue onto there, and we slide that into that bottom lip before we close it up, okay? So as we close that up, like so, those little panels start to be a shelf. Let's just place that onto there, okay? And then we put it onto our desk and we just push that down into that bottom lip on that box. Okay, now while that is drying in there, we've then taken a secondary one and we've cut the detail into there, and we've also cut out one of those little coin sentiments. I love these on ribbons.
They're so nice.
They look beautiful on a ribbon. Okay, so before I put my top in, I'm going to put my bottom in, and I'm going to put it on a slant, because if I put it on straight like that, then when I put it in its holder, it's on the wonk.
Yes.
So what you need to do is you need to put it on the slant so that when it sits in said box, it's in the right position.
So you put it down wonky and it goes, it's going to be straight
Yep.
when you put it in the base.
So this one now, taking your little shelf there, you're now going to place that one in on the top and hold it on that little edge there. Okay, so that is going to stick onto that little ledge. Now at this stage, if you are wanting to make this into a shaker element on the top of the box, this is the time you're going to put all your gubbins in there and you're going to put a sheet of acetate straight over the top of this.
Oh, that's such a lovely idea. You can do so much with these boxes, Jo, can't you?
You can. So now, taking your lid, taking your insert panel, we're going to add our adhesive around the edge of there. Taking our lid upside down, then this whole thing is going to come and sit inside of there. So take your craft pick now and just push it into all that little edge there until that side dries. Okay, I don't want to be able to see the mechanisms there, okay? So that's where another little square is going to come into place, and that's going to come and sit onto the top of there, and that's going to hide all that. And if you make it into a shaker, that's going to stop your bits from falling out.
It's going to keep your bits in place.
It is. Then taking one of these dies, we're going to take that and we are going to place that right over the top of this. Now this is a tight fit, okay, but have a little bit of patience and that will go straight over the top of there. Where's my glasses? Let me put my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. You tend to just push it with your fingernail and get it straight over the top. Once you've got it on, you're going to push it right down. And that's going to come into the bottom of that. And this is reinforcing that box lid. It's making that box lid a solid, solid lid. Okay, so we've got that into there. So flipping it over, you can see now how we've got that beautiful detail on there. Let me just push that back in where it should be. You've got that beautiful detail on there, but to frame it, you're going to take another one of those and you're going to then place that over the top.
How good does that look? It really does, doesn't it?
And that's, I mean, let's face it, that there could just be a card.
Yeah, absolutely.
It doesn't have to be a box lid. You could be actually using that just on a card front.
But it just looks so elegant,
Okay.
I mean, so filigree.
So to finish our box off, to give it that expensive feel, we're going to take the same square die that we started with. We're going to put our adhesive on so it can start to go tacky.
Shirley has come through now in Moray. Hello to you. Maria, in Merseyside as well. And Margaret in Falkirk. You're among the many people that still have this in their basket. Do check out to secure that purchase and get your superb standing gift box.
And I'm going to place that. And I literally am going in and I'm adding. Oh, look, my box is come undone there, so I might have to put a bit more glue on that side in a minute. I'm going to add my panels on the inside, because let's face it, the inside of your box is just as important on the outside of your box. So bringing that into there, Pegs at this stage are a good one to have to hold your panels in, so you're not having to hold them. Maybe a couple of pegs on there. But then looking at the base is looking a bit plain. So we've got the side panels here as well. So all I've done is got some of our beautiful new papers. And we're going to place these now.
I love the idea of that being a box in its own right as well. Was it the ham and tash biscuits the lady said before? Was
yes.
Such a lovely idea.
Yeah, so these now are going to come onto here. So just holding that one onto there. Coming round the other side as well.
Okay, more and more of you coming through. Before the end of the show, we will remind you of those butterflies that we've got on the show. Also, we will show you the bits and bobs from the 1 o'clock hour as well. And Jodie will answer that question that was sent in before as well.
Last one on there. So we're just holding those little corners on there, putting our lid on our box, and then that, oh, come on, stick on there, baby. And then that is going to come up towards me. So that is going to come and sit into the centre of
that. Always say, I don't know why I want it, but I do.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful, different box. And as I say, the size-wise, you know, universal size indicator, chocolate orange is going to fit in there with no problem at all.
Love that. Jodie, come over here, lovely. We've got a message from Chris. Now, Chris says, hi, Jodie and Nigel. You could use the box for an exploding box if
yes, you could.
I like that idea. Chris from Grimsby.
Very easily.
Can you imagine? And then chocolate inside. I would love that.
Yeah.
Right, let's remind you of these to begin with our butterflies. Fabulous price on these. Now, Jodie, I mean, these are great. As you said before, I mean, literally, if you get... Let me move that forward. There you go. You've got your butterflies. I mean, they're perfect for camouflaging things, but also always a great focal point as well.
They are. They make beautiful wall art as well. Good if you spray through them as well. So if you get a temporary adhesive, stick them down on a canvas and spray over the top and then remove them. They do look beautiful.
$9.99 is your price on that one. EB486 is your item code on that one. Right, let's talk about your bits and bobs.
Yeah, so what's the lady's name that we're talking about the bits and bobs?
Was it Susan that emailed in about this? It was Susan, wasn't it?
Right, so...
she asked about the drawers on this.
Yeah, so this here is your bits and bobs. Yeah, the price of this is absolutely crazy. Now, you do get your 50 dies in there to make this beautiful box in many, many different ways. Okay, so I'm going to grab all those samples, Nigel, and bring them here. Grab the other ones.
There you go.
As well.
There you go.
There's others.
Yeah.
So straight away, you can do it as a single item. Okay, so your single item, you can have it so that it's got two removable drawers on the inside. Okay, but you can also use those internal drawers as drawers at the front. So you put a little drawer slider in and it allows you to have two small drawers and also one large drawer. But then you've also got dies in there that allow you to do that large drawer, but it allows you to put quadrants in.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
So your quadrants will then come out, so you could have safety pins, drawing pins, whatever else.
If you were doing like, you know, like, I know, crystal art or that kind of stuff, you could literally have your like different colours in there, couldn't you?
Yeah. So there's one that's actually, I think is superb. I think it's this one. Yeah, so little bits of embroidery thread.
Oh, sweet.
You know, placing them all on the inside there, brilliant. Now the lady's question was how, because you can build this taller or shorter. You can make it as tall as you want. So in theory, I could put all these on top of each other and stick them all together. And the lady's question is how? So Susan, can you see here? Oh, the best thing to do, you take that, Nigel.
Yeah, sure.
Let me get the dies for Susan. And then we can explain properly.
So basically you can make this as tall as you want it to be.
Yeah. Right, Susan, so in there, there's a die that looks like that. And it's got a little glue tab here. So to make this bigger, what you would have done, if I take that one there, you can see that that is actually that die there. Okay? So you would cut multiples of them, and then you'd stick them together. that glue tab would stick onto there, and then the next one would stick onto there, because the actual drawer linings, you put them in separately. These drawer linings, they run on a hinge. So if I get you the hinge, I'm going to grab the hinge. That's the hinge, look. And you're going to stick that wherever you want. So inside this box, there's a hinge on there that actually sticks your shelf in. So that's when you decide if you want single drawers, double drawers, quadrants, yeah? But all you're going to do is use that large die there to build those sides up. Does that make sense?
It does, yeah, perfectly. And it's going to be nice and sturdy as well, because you've got that extra die that allows you to have that that's rigidity with the actual tower.
Absolutely.
Make it go as high as you like. Now, of the stock that we have today, 90% of that stock is gone. We are limited stock on this one now. We dropped the price down from $44.99 to $24.99. So that's a £20 reduction on that one. OF4081 is your item code. Marion in Derbyshire, Hazel in Greater London. You are in for this already. Now, Jodie, this is another classic example of Tonic doing that thing where it looks pretty, so it's fashionable, but also it's highly functional.
It's very, very easy. You know, most of the samples that you've seen have got drawers in, but do you have little girls that like, you know, the dressing table style, yeah? You can do it, I've not got one out, you can do it, so this top section here actually hinges up. Yeah, so there's loads of different ways of doing it, the same as the drawers. You can hinge the drawer at this side so that the drawer opens that way.
So you've got choices with this.
You have got loads and loads of choices. It's one of those die sets that you're going to start to play with. You're going to do what it says, and then you're going to go way off rails and do whatever you want. But there's one particular die in here that I think is the best die, and this is a big, big thing I want to say here.
It's a big statement for
It is. It's one of the best dies, if you're a memory book maker, that Tonic have ever done. And it's this die here. Okay.
Oh, is that like a little buckle for the
You know
drawers?
on the front of the old-fashioned stationery drawers.
Yes, with a little lip to put your finger under.
Yes.
Yes.
That is that.
Ooh.
Okay. And there's even a die to cut the paper that fits inside there as well.
That's rather cool.
It looks pucker. It looks amazing. Do it in gold. Bend that forward, and it gives you the most amazing result.
Now, Susan has messaged back, so let's see
Hi.
what Susan's saying now. Thanks, Jodie. I'm building the pretty planter and padlock all day, getting ready for my first ever craft.
Oh, let us know how it goes on.
Yes, fingers crossed you sell loads. So these boxes will be added to. So how lovely is that? I do think this is such a good idea, and it's perfectly named, because bits and bobs, because it's up to you. I mean, you build it however you want, drawers or hinged flap or whatever, and you put your bits and bobs in there. That's the joy with this, isn't it? Literally, it's for you to adapt however you want, whether you want to put feet on it, whether you want to create a tower, whether you have this on a dressing table. Can you imagine like a kid's bedroom for all those hair bobbles and things like that?
Oh, don't talk to me about hair bobbles. My daughter's cat got taken to the vets. They thought it was really ill.
Swallowed hair bobbles.
X-rayed it. Oh yeah, 300 hair bobbles in its tummy.
300?
I will show you the X-ray. The stomach was just full of hair bubbles. So if you've got a cat, do not let hair bubbles on the floor.
Well, luckily, Alan's bald and I haven't got enough to worry about, so we're fine. I think Beverly Denise is safe, do you know what I mean? We've got a message from Bernadette. Hello, Bernadette. She says, hi, Jodie. Even made sense to me, and that's a miracle. Thanks, Jodie. Hi, Jodie and Nigel. Love Bernadette. There you go. If you speak Jodie, you are a good lady. Thank you very much, Bernadette. Right, lots of people coming in for the bits and bobs. Gail, Marion, Hazel, Joan, Jamie, Liz, Crafter. Welcome to the family. If you are brand new, don't forget 3 ways to order, either via the phone lines, via the app, or via the website. The website, Michaela, is all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
That is the one, hobbymaker.com. Right, let's finish with our beautiful, superb standing gift box. This, I just think is lovely.
I think it's absolutely beautiful. You've got your dies in there to make your box, your stand, but also your invertage and your decoupage tops in there. Can be used completely as a card front, but let's face it, it's a stunning box.
It is.
Chocolate orange size for size indication, but maybe you just have a battery-powered tea light in there and a negative in the front, and it becomes a photo box.
I love that idea. Now, I've got to ask you, with your chocolate orange, are you a milk, a dark, or a white girl?
I'm a milk.
So I'm a dark.
I'm a milk.
A dark chocolate orange is just divine.
Dark chocolate and makes that
Really? So I'm the same with white chocolate. White chocolate to me, I'm not over.
I love white chocolate.
No, it's not my favourite. I don't mind it when it's mixed in with other chocolate, but when it's like white on its own.
Have you tried the white Cadbury's cream eggs yet? Oh, yes, please.
But
yes, white.
Somebody put online today that you can get Turkish Delight eggs now. So like chocolate eggs filled with Turkish Delight. Lots of my friends were like, oh, that sounds amazing. I thought I couldn't think of anything worse.
I love the proper Turkish Delight, English Turkish Delight now.
No, it's all perfumed and just not nice, isn't it? Jode, when are you back?
I am back on Saturday.
You are back on Saturday. Can you tell us what with?
No, because I can't remember.
Can't remember. We love your honesty. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Always a joy. Good luck with your non-existent oven.
Absolutely.
Right. Oh, I can feel the heat from his tan. Phill Martin's up after the break here on Hobby Maker. Bye.
It's competition time. Hobby Maker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobby Maker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May, but look who's here, that crafting mounting of talent that is the wonderful Phill Martin. How are you?
Good afternoon, I'm good, thank you.
It's always nice. Well, you say afternoon, 6 o'clock, I'm going to say
I'm not
evening.
used to these long days.
You never let out after dark normally, are you? But
normally.
tonight you are. We needed to keep you here because this sunflower collection that we had on earlier, I'm going to be really honest with you right now. In the last show, we called about 60% of the stock gone. We are way past that now. We have 16 of these sets left. There is nothing individually. We've just got a tasty flowery 6-pack, which is always nice, of Phil's fabulous Sunflower Parade. And when it is gone, when those 16 disappear, what's the story, Phill?
That's it, they've gone. I don't have any more, so I'm not even going to bring them back in a few weeks or anything.
So this is last chance saloon.
It really is, yeah.
Sunflowers are gorgeous, but do you know what I love about you and your design team is it's not just, here's your sunflower, it does one thing.
No.
You can have such a variety of looks with this, Phill.
Absolutely. So this is a collection that is built around the sunflowers. All 4 of the main focal, I will show you when you come to me properly, but all 4 of the main focal images feature a different orientation of the flowers. So some left, some right. It's not the same thing. And then you've got the 2 backgrounds that complete the set. So loads and loads you can do with this. Remember, the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page already has the album with all the inspiration, all the finished samples of these cards. There is no way we are going to be able to show you everything because I've got a trolley full of them here.
On Facebook, is it Sentimentally Yours?
Yeah, so I'll do all that when you come to me, but yes, Sentimentally Yours is the main thing.
Okay, so now the price on this one, let's talk money. I know it's vulgar, but not when it's really affordable, it's not. $77.94 should be a price. It's down to $58.45. That's good, but look at this, a 2-way split pay. That means that we can split that cost down into 2 interest-free, no-charge payments. One today of just, what, half of that, which is, what, $29.24 or $22, something like that. So $29.22 today, plus your P&P of $4.95 if you've not paid it for the day, but I dare say you probably have already. And then the second payment will be in a month's time. You are going to get all 6 of those fabulous stamp sets, designed by the lovely Phill, used by the lovely Phill and his team, and you are getting great results. And the great thing about these is you can use it for any occasion. Also, if you are thinking of selling for charity or all those craft fairs that are soon going to be on the horizon when spring gets to us, Phill, you're very happy for people to sell things?
I'm more than happy, yeah, absolutely. Go for it. As long as it's something you've made yourself, go for it, yeah.
Lovely stuff. Why do you think these are so popular, Phill?
Sunflowers, Nigel, are always popular. I can give you a little sneaky hint that when I come for the birthday event at the beginning of March, there may or may not be something that coordinates with this. So all that you're getting these at an amazing price. Yeah, there will be. This is the best price you will ever see these at. Once they've gone, they have gone. I have no more stock. That is it. And I know you'll kick yourself in March.
This is it. So grab them now. It is an investment. It's an investment in what's coming in the future. But these are so beautiful, whether you use them on their own or whether you use them all together if you want to. Imagine notelets, Phill.
Well, these are what I call like one stamp and go stamps, yeah. So they literally have everything that you need as a focal image in that main stamp. But it's not just the sunflower. You've got the splats in there. You've got the postmarks. You've got the coffee stain rings. You've got little watermarks and things like that. So everything is in there. I will. Do you want to do it before we go?
Well, should we show them?
Yeah, do it then.
Because look, we've got people are already in on this. We've got 16 left. I mean, we've got to do quick flicks. They will disappear. They're not individually available, but I'm glad about that because I do think, I mean, they all work so well together.
It is. So this is my thing. Collections are my thing. There's no point me giving you one sunflower stamp because you're going to use it for a couple of weeks and then you're going to be like, right, well, I'm a bit bored with that. What you've got to remember is with this set of 4, all 4 of these are portrait landscape. It doesn't matter which orientation you do with them. So straight away, that's a different look. They are also different sunflowers. You can see just looking at those 2 that Nigel's just shown you. These are all hand-drawn by me as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're effectively getting my artwork, my hand-drawn artwork that you can craft with at an absolutely bargain price.
No, but that's the thing, Phil, because I mean, respect to you, because I mean, they're beautifully drawn, but also, I mean, a lot of hard work's gone into this.
Yeah,
I mean, the price of, like, especially with the split pay today, to get all of these for that price is incredible. I mean, I just think there's a serenity to these, but I mean, sunflower is one of my favourite flowers because they are always so beautiful. Yeah. And I love the fact that when they haven't got the sun, they look at each other. That is so romantic.
Yeah.
So romantic. But I mean, they work for every occasion, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely they do. And also, so to complete this little bundle, you've got the 2 coordinating backgrounds. So this one, as you can see, it's just layered on top of layered on top of layered sunflower heads, yeah? It looks awesome. You don't have to be a really good colouring in or anything like that, because there's loads and loads of these samples that have been done where we've just literally stamped them, one stamp and
Let's talk about this one, Phil.
So this one now ties in all the small elements that are in and around
like the franking marks and
absolutely
things,
yeah. So this just completes the look. The 2 different backgrounds give you 2 completely different looks when you're using your stamps. So you think about all the different ways you're going to be able to make and create different looking cards with this. Look, I mean, there you go. Stunning. Completely different. Two samples, completely different.
So if you want to go for this one, more of you coming through now. We started with 16. We've not got 16 anymore. That number is tumbling down quite rapidly. MSHW42 is your item code on that one. 2-way split pay, 58.45 brings it down to 29.22 if you want to do it that way. Right, we'll do a little demo in a wee while, but we'll see how many we've got left. But at the moment, more people coming in now. Patricia, you're there. Susan, Janet, well done to you all. More people coming through. And remember, Linda, you're there as well. Hi. But let's remember, when it's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone. You heard the man. The man with the tan. He says that it's going to be gone. Right, let's talk about these as well, because these are fab. These are die sets that we have for you. Now, again, Phil, tell the story of these.
So these are returned. So when I was here last time, I can't remember whether it was last time or the time before, but that we had these on a special price for you. This is what I do in between my new releases. So always my shows in between the new releases will be special deals for you. This is me giving back, if you like, yeah? So when we were here last time, these sold out so quickly, yeah, that half of you didn't even get to see them. People were messaging me going, I didn't even see them and they'd sold out. So I thank my sister who manages the shop, because she's found a little, Karen.
Well done, Karen.
She's found a little bit of stock of these.
But when it's gone?
And when it's gone, it's gone. And we've kept it at the same price as last time for you as well, so you've got that saving on
Yeah, we've dropped that price straight down because that was the introductory price. We've got it back at that price.
Can I just show you what the dies actually look like?
Please do. $14.99
I've got 2 on my sets, obviously, because I have 2 of everything. So just imagine it's half of this, yeah? So this is what you actually get. These are A6 die sets, so A6 size die sets. You will get an A6 magnetic storage sheet, not the A5, because I've got 2 on.
There you go, should I put one in there?
Yeah.
There you go, Phil.
There you go. So you've got the gorgeous sentiment, and you can see it's joined together. These are really grown up, very, very elegant sentiments. I absolutely love them. Love them when I designed them, love them now. We still use them all the time.
So sorry, I had the
So you've got, it's all right, so you've got the shadow, you've got the joined up sentiment as well. But then if I just flick this, look,
Hang on, I just got to say, Phil, you've got the wrong one because it's birthday wishes on the details.
Well, I just picked whatever's at the top of my
There you
tub.
go.
Yeah, look at all these individual dies that you've got there. Look, all these frames are going to enable you to create toppers, frames, borders, corners, and that's not
your
touching,
essentials.
Yeah, and then you've got the little buttons in the set as well. So for $14.99 with a magnetic storage sheet, all these dies, it's an absolute.
So let's show you what you're getting and make sure that all the details match up for you. So the birthday wishes is the first one that we've got for you there. So you get your circular little buttons, you've got your panels there, there's your little package there with your magnetic sheet, and you get a picture of Phil on the front. Remember, if you get all 6, you can decoupage his face. It's our favourite thing to do. So that's your birthday wishes. A bit of fillipage, it's got to be done. So that's your birthday wishes there. Next up, we've got With Love for you. So With Love, again, you are getting some more fabulous shapes. You are also getting those diamond-shaped buttons at the bottom there. Your magnetic sheet is included, and you get Phil's face. Come on. So if you want to go for the With Love one there, again, $14.99. It is back in stock. NXHW26, your item code on that one. Next up, we've got Sending Hugs for you. I love Sending Hugs because Sending Hugs literally works for everything.
It covers everything. I didn't want to do like Get Well Soon because that's very restrictive. This is much more generic and you can use it for lots of different events. Just something worth mentioning as well. the sentiments will all mix and match with all the frames as
Yes.
well. So if you're going for like 2 or 3 of these, you're going to be able to mix and match the whole thing.
So if you wanted to put happy birthday with the frame that you see there, you can.
Yeah,
do.
absolutely. You
Love
can,
that.
yeah.
So again, it's an investment. $14.99 your price on that. QNHW41. Next one for you. Let's go for Just For You. Now again, this could be just for you because somebody has done something nice for you, or just for you for being a fabulous friend.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and you can start now. You can see you can start mixing and matching the sentiments as well. So you've got lots of again, my favourite word, versatility. Craft products should work hard for you. They shouldn't just be one-track ponies, and these absolutely are not.
I couldn't agree more. $14.99 your price on that one, just for you. It's nice, isn't it, when somebody does something just because they can, not because it's your birthday or your anniversary or whatever, just because they think that you're a nice person. It's the best way. Next up for you, someone special for you. Now, again, that's rather fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Someone special could be anybody. It could be your mum, it could be your next door neighbour, whoever it may be.
Absolutely, and you'll notice the buttons are different on each set. So you're going to just the button dies on their own. If you've gone for all of them, the button dies on their own are just so cute, and you've got 3 different sizes of them as well in each set.
I love it. I mean, with all the buttons across all 6 sets as well, I mean, literally, you've got a myriad of different looks there, Phil, haven't you?
Yeah,
$14.99 for that one. That's someone special. We've had a message from Emma. Let's have a look. What does Emma say? Hi, Phil and Nigel. I'm so going to make a card, decoupage in Phil's face. Yes, just for you, Nigel. Great show and as always, fantastic product. Please send it to me. I would love it, honestly. A little decoupage, Phil. When I'm getting ready, I can pop it on the mirror. And that will give me inspiration for every show. Well, a little Philippage. I would love that.
Wow.
Oh, you've made my day. Make that happen, please. Final one for you. This is your happy birthday that we've got for you here. I mean, Phil, we all have them.
Yeah, absolutely. So as a set of 6, we've covered just about all the major occasions, and where we haven't, i.e. like new baby, you can use the just for you. And
but can I say, I think you've covered everything because you've covered all of the just because.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's the great thing. GVHW10 is your item code on that one. Now, I just want to whip back to our sunflowers with producer Charlotte, if I may. Producer Charlotte, how are we doing on that? We know we had 16. Now, by my reckoning, I reckon we are getting towards single figures on that easily. We are in single figures. All the single figures. All the single figures. We have 7.
Wow.
We have 7, Phil. There you go.
You're going to love them. I can't wait for you to get these home and start working with them.
Would you like to do a little demo now? Because I feel whilst it's still there, here's 7, and I will give you a countdown, Phil.
Let's do it. No,
because
don't
countdown
give me a
is
countdown.
progressing. No, not you, but as in like letting everybody out there know that we've only
okay.
got 6 and 5 and 4.
Yeah, you know I can't craft with a countdown.
Oh, no, I'm not going to say to you, you've got 2 minutes. I know that doesn't work.
It won't happen.
That doesn't
it won't
work.
happen. Yeah. Right, so we're going to do, I've got all my layers and everything prepped for this, as you know, and I'm just going to very naughtily show you these. So these were from the LED Differently collection that I brought to you as my very first show, which was last September. This is my 6 month.
Is it 6 months?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what, Phil?
It's gone so quick.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you are like an old piece of furniture.
Yeah, it feels like I've been here forever.
Yeah, you are at home. And
yeah, so when I was prepping the demos, I've prepped this on purpose with the sunflower stamps because I always say to you, everything I bring you will work with things that I've already
Is that still in the brand shop?
No,
we
sold
out.
live.
Okay. If you want to check out what is in the brand shop, do go to the Hobby Maker website, hobbymaker.com. Check out the brand shop there for Sentimentally Yours, and all of Phill Martin's fabulous things will be there.
They went super, super quickly.
Of course they did.
I know. Right, so what we are going to do is we are going to... Where's my anti-static bag? Is it in there? Yes, it's there.
Do you want me to get that for you?
Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of resist stamping for this. So we're going to stamp and emboss this. Thank you, Nigel.
You're very welcome.
We're going to stamp and emboss in white, and then we're going to ink over it. So I'm giving you a different look.
Can I put it away?
Yeah, thank you. And it doesn't matter, again, which one we choose. Where are my stamps? They are
there.
Very much.
So I was leaning on
So
them.
let's choose one that we've not used already. Let's go for this one.
Anne in Aberdeenshire, you are in. That now means we are looking at 6. Jane in Nottinghamshire, that now means we're looking at 5. You do need to check out your baskets. Countdown.
So we are going to stamp. We're going to do, I'm trying to do this so that every demo that I've shown you has been different. Let me just make sure these lines are straight because
that's such a good size, Phil, as
yeah,
well, isn't
I know.
Can I say, on that background as well, I'm feeling like it's almost giving like wine bottle label vibes.
Could be, yeah.
Can you imagine that on a bottle? That would be beautiful.
Yeah. So let's get this stamped. So I'm using Versamark for this. And then the other thing you can find for me, if you don't mind, is in there I will have a pure white embossing powder.
I'm imagining it's this one. Let's have a look.
So the embossing powders are on
Pure
the
white.
show.
There you go. Is that embossing powder? Yes.
Pure
yes.
white, yeah.
Lovely.
The embossing powders are on the show, everybody. Now these I've not used them for a while on the show because they went so quickly the first time I brought them to you.
I quite like being your willing assistant. The Debbie McGee to your Paul Daniels.
I've just spotted a bit of dust on my stamp. That won't do.
Lovely. Now, your embossing powder, this is in, which bundle have we got this in?
Yeah,
Is it
this is from the
Essential one?
Essentials, the super fine set.
Lovely.
And I've got some fancy boards for you somewhere now.
Yes, you have.
Oh, they're at the bottom. No, they're at the bottom there, look.
Lovely, thanking you.
So you should find one there that's got pure white, jet black, copper, and all that on there.
Consider it done. I have it. Here you go. And look, it's the butterflies. How divine is that? So if you would like to go for this, in this superfine embossing powder set, you are getting the Essential range, the pure gold, the pure silver, the pure copper, the crystal clear, the jet black, and the pure white. That is 6 colours. If somebody said to me, name the 6 colours that just you know will go with anything that you use time and time again, that is your collection. £32.94 is your price, and that's a great price on that. That works out at what, £5 something per one, doesn't it? What, £5.60 or something? HGHW35 is your item code on that one. £5.49 each, and these go a long, long way. They really do.
You made me laugh asking me about prices. I don't know how much anything costs. I've got completely oblivious.
Well, I've asked you before.
I can't remember. I thought a stamp was about 30p.
I know, and they're like £1.65. How much is a pint of milk, Phil?
I don't even know how much milk costs because we have it delivered from the...
I imagine you had a cow out in the back or something that you got it fresh from, do you know what I mean?
That would be fun.
Back at Phill Martin Towers.
That would be fun. Right, so let's just see if you can see this before I melt this. So obviously I'm doing white on white. I'm going forward now.
Point it on, Michaela, because that's just...
There you go, look.
Gorgeous.
So this is obviously before it's been melted, and I am doing white on white, and all will become clear. Now, normally, I would heat these from underneath so that it's smoother, but just to save a little bit of time, because time is my enemy, I'm just going to heat this quickly from above. Just let that get warm. So if you've never done this before, if you're new to heat embossing, don't do none of this malarkey. You need to start in one place, let it melt.
So no aimless waggle.
No.
No.
And then just move the heat tool along. Yeah.
White on white, always easy for us to see. There you go. Can I just say as well, I'm just thinking, Phil stamps, I mean, whatever you stamp them onto, beautiful. How do you fancy stamping them onto handmade paper? And you might be thinking, hang on, you can't make your own paper. Oh, yes, you can, my friends. And we're going to be doing it in the next hour with the genius lady that is Ali Reeve, bringing something... More variety to the mix that is already very varied here at Hobby Maker. In the next hour, we're going to be making handmade paper. We're going to be making paper beads as well.
Wow.
And I always say with Ali, she's fabulous. Ali and I go back a long, long way. If you want your crafting to be with the dirtiest, most fabulous hands ever, then the next hour is definitely for you. You are going to love it.
Right, let's just show you this before we do anything else to it. So this is now been embossed. So you'll see we've got that lovely white glossy sheen, yeah? And now we are going to take our Distress Oxides and we're going to ink over it. So this is kind of a resist. I should have somewhere...
What do you want
just
now?
Bear with me 1 second.
I feel like I should be wheeling Phil's trolley in and saying, what do you want, sir?
I should have.
Chicken or beef? That's what I feel like at the moment. Like,
I've
this is
got
on the
it, don't
trolley,
worry.
sir.
I've got it. I am, you know, I like to be organised.
It's brilliant. We wouldn't have you any other way.
So we're going to ink over this. So we've basically created a white resist. Now, if you were going to do this on black cardstock, you would use the clear embossing powder, which also is part of the superfine set.
Okay.
Yeah.
Caroline in Merseyside is in now, Crafter in. We are looking at very low single figures now for your wonderful Sunflower Parade, which is a lovely place to live, I imagine. You've got your beautiful, you're elegant, you're exquisite, you're gorgeous, you're graceful, and you're enchanting. It's like we're describing you on a dating site, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? So all of those things there.
So all I'm doing, you can see how skilled you need to be to do this, and it doesn't matter what tool you use to apply the ink, really doesn't matter. I'm literally just dabbing this on, yeah? Dabbing it on, and that's the first colour, which is mustard seed, and then we're going in with 2 shades of orange.
Another dab.
Just because we
you
can.
little dobby.
There we go, look. I mean, look how fab this looks. Yeah, so let's just fill this in. It's just something different to do instead of just stamping and colouring in all the time. Here we go. And then we've got one more shade of orange to do, which is a little bit darker. And then we're going to blend the whole thing together and wipe off the ink from the stamp. So we're going to not back the colour, you see, with the where the stamp is. So let's just add a little bit of colour there, a little bit of orange there, a little bit of orange there. I'll stop.
That's cool. I know that you and stopping don't always go together, do they?
And I just need another bit of kitchen roll. So just if you're going to have a go at this at home, just give it a minute or two for the ink to dry, because I am using oxides, and oxides do take a little bit longer to dry.
Susan in Bolton is in. Do you know how many we've got left? I'll tell you.
Go on.
That many.
4.
Yes. Well done.
So what we do, can you see now, look, as soon as I rub over this with my kitchen roll, it's taking the ink off the, oops, sorry, sunflower, I've just battered you.
You're forgiven.
So now, look, we've knocked back the colour, we've wiped the ink away from the stamped and embossed image, and can you see how vibrant that is now, look?
Beautiful.
What a fabulous look. But we're
If
not
Denise
done
in
yet.
Devon checks out, we will now have 3 left.
We are not finished yet. We are
I know
going
it's really tempting to watch Phill because he's brilliant, but I would recommend maybe just pausing Phill a moment, checking out your basket, and then unpausing, thinking, I've got my product coming my way.
So what we're going to do now is, I'm just actually going to blend this a little bit more. It's bugging me, that corner.
Is it?
That corner.
You are a perfectionist, aren't
I
you?
know.
Would you like another message, Phill?
Yes, I love
People
the
are always keen to
messages.
talk to you. Phill said, I'm doing white on white so all will become clear. That tickled me when he also does a clearing lesson about a tip. Sorry, just made me giggle. Can I say he's a director's nightmare? He really is. Like white on white on white on white. All down in the gallery, he's like that. Why? What is
White
it?
on white.
Banging
Lots
his
of
head
white
on the
samples.
desk. I mean, they're beautiful, but they're easy on the eye when you can see them.
Yeah, when you can see it. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to take the watercolour blending brush pens, and these are the 3 that I used on the show from earlier. Yeah, so asking me which set, and I honestly can't tell you because
Do you want me to have a look?
Mine are all in
Come on, let me
coordinated
have a look.
colours. Yeah.
Well, we'll show all the sets afterwards, shall we? That's a good idea.
Remember, everybody, I cannot stress this enough. Set 2 has gone. I have no more of set 2.
But set 1, 3 and 4
We have 1, 3 and 4. If you are just going to treat yourself to one set, get set 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you like skin tones, in which case it would be set 3. There you go.
Or with our cat pin P of £4.95, you can get as many as you like.
Yeah, absolutely. So what I'm doing now, look, is I'm just going to add some extra colour to the base of these sunflowers. I'm going over my embossed image. Can you see? So we're actually using 2 different types of ink because we've got the Distress Oxide already there. And I am now enhancing.
Can I say, we said about the white on white not being able to see it. Now you can see that from space. Look at the detail there.
Yeah, it's fab.
Just gorgeous.
So we're just adding a little bit more colour. So I won't spend forever on it. And the only reason I'm doing this is because I want the sunflower to be my focal point.
I think that's gorgeous, it really is. Do you know what I love though as well, Phill? The little extra detail, like the Frankie marks in the background, the little hearts. You see, it's almost like you see something different every time you look at it.
Yeah, yeah. And when you team it up with the background stamps as well that are also included, it's a really fab collection. There's loads of
people are
samples.
agreeing with you. Pamela in Wiltshire has just checked out. That brings it down to about 3 by my reckoning.
So I'm just going to do a little bit of brown on the inside of there. And I'm going to bring my water brush in just to tone that out. So remember, you also get the water brushes with the doodahs, with the watercolour blending brush.
With the doodahs, yes you do.
Doodahs.
You get it with your doodahs. We'll go through the doodahs after the demo.
So we'll stop there. We'll stop there, he says, still colouring in little hearts and things. Yeah. Let's just do that. That will do. I will stop there. So we've basically used ink pads in the background, and we've used the watercolour blending brush pens to add a little bit more colour. That looks fab on screen.
And can I say it's well multi-directional? I mean, look at that. It looks, I don't know, just almost metallic. It looks like golden, doesn't it?
It does actually, yeah.
I like that a lot. Oh, it does. It looks
lot.
like a cowboy's belt, like a belt buckle or something.
It could do, yeah. I forgot to show you, everybody, just because you saw me colour that really, really quickly. You can still wipe the colour from the watercolour blending brush pens off the raised embossed stamp, yeah? How amazing is that?
So does that buff it up and give it even more of a sort of like a sheen and a luster?
It absolutely does, yeah.
Lovely stuff. Busier and busier for this one. Lorna in London, you are in as well. Now, that will take it down to 2. Mrs. Armour in Flintshire would take it down to 1. And then after that, we know what happens then. It will be a big sellout. At the moment, I think we are looking at about 3 being left, but we have more people with it in their baskets. So we are getting to situation critical. You need to check out for fear of missing out, quite frankly. We do not want FOMO. We do not want tears before bedtime. Phil doesn't want to go home tonight thinking, oh, well, poor so-and-so missed out. He doesn't want your tears on his conscience, quite frankly. So check out accordingly.
Right, so we've got that there. How am I doing for time? Do you know what? I'm going to do it.
It's 26 minutes past 8 for the end, for the game to 20 past 8, past 6 o'clock rather. 20. I can't speak.
What you teeth?
26 minutes past 6. Hello.
So we
it
are
says
going to
18, and I have that in my brain. So I'm thinking, Phil, for you to come towards the end of the demo in the first half of the show, it's pretty
finished
good.
yet. I've got another 5 minutes.
Well, I know I was being
nice.
hopeful.
Yeah, you were trying to be.
Trying to be nice.
So let's do a lovely watery background to coordinate with this. So remember, the beauty of these stamps is we've got the sunflower. So if you want to do the sunflower background, you absolutely can, yeah? You've got choices, but I'm again going to use this one because it's a little bit more random, so it's easier to stamp, and it just picks out the smaller details in this stamp, okay?
Lovely stuff. Can I just mention these quickly?
Of course you can.
They are rather fabulous. Your fabulous watercolour blending brush pens. I've got set 1 here to begin with. If you would like to go for this one, why would you recommend set 1, Phil?
Well, all of these sets, just so you know, all of these sets are standalone sets that have their own colour palette in.
Yours will be full, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. So they all have workable sets, colours in them. None of the colours repeat. So set 1 is where I started. So this one has a really good cross section of all the different colours. Remember, is that set 1 you've got there?
It
is that mine?
Yeah, set 1.
So
well, this is your set 1, though,
right, okay, so just remember these are watercolour blending brush pens, so all the darker tones you're going to be able to get, well, the little palette will show you.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. So all the darker tones you're going to be able to make paler, yeah.
So that's set 1 that we have for you there. So $29.99 on that one. DLHW45. I'm going to show you the other ones here, if I may, Phil.
Yeah, do it.
I'll give you that back because that's yours. I don't want to steal yours. Although I'd quite like to. This is set 3's gone, isn't it? Set 2 we were skipping. So set 3 we've got for you. If you would like to go for set 3, that's the one that, again, let's show you the colours that you have in there. Phil, set 3 you were saying good for skin tones.
Yeah, so set 3, what a mouthful. Set 3 is a little bit of a softer colour palette, so it's got really good skin tones in it. You've got like peachy tones. Well, you can see there, look, the 3 in the middle are superb skin tones.
Gorgeous.
But again, it's a workable set. So you've got some floral colours, you've got some foliage colours, you've got everything in there.
Again, $29.99 for that one. XMHW54. Finally for you, let's go for set 4 if you would like to go for this one. Set 4. Now, I like the colours in set 4 as well. There is something as we approach spring, I am feeling these are the colours that are going to put a smile on everybody's face.
So set 4 is one that I use it personally all the time. It's got the stronger colours in there. So set 1 is where I would tell you to start if you're just starting your journey with these. Set 4 is probably the one I would tell you to go for next because the colours are stronger. And again, we know about diluting them to get softer tones. It's also a superb set for your Christmas cards.
Yes, agreed.
I know is it January? No, it's February. I know it's February, but trust me,
We'll soon be thinking about Christmas. Isn't that ridiculous to say that? But it's
I've already
true. The year will just disappear as per. So if you want to go for your watercolour blending brushes, I mean, if you can go for more than one set, do. Don't forget we do have that cap P&P of $4.95. So as many orders as you want in a 24-hour period, it's all covered under that one P&P, regardless of size, weight and quantity, or the amount of different suppliers that you shop from as well. As long as you get it here at Hobby Maker, it's all covered by that one P&P.
I think that's awesome.
It's brilliant.
It is. It really is. Right, so we are just going to quickly put this together. So all I did was, with that background, just did it randomly by hand. I didn't even put the stamp on an acrylic block. You can see where I've left the ink on there. 2 different shades at the same time and just created a random background. I'm going to do it with glue. I would normally do this on foam tape, as you know.
Now, do we have your glue in
You do have the glue.
Hurrah! If you want to go for the glue, yeah, we've got it on the show, I think. So if you want to go for the glue, Phil, you do a little bundle for us, don't you?
We do. So this is the best way for me to bring you the best value with our glues. So you've got a set of all the different sizes that we do.
It's brilliant. It's like the complete set of Phil sticky bits. That's what they have here. So if you would like to go for this one, £26. We're not paying that for your sticky bits, are we, Phil? Let's get that price down. It's got a fast grab on this as well. So you've got your 120, your 60, your 30, your 100 and your brush applicator for you there. So different sizes, all fast grabbing. Phil, what will it stick?
Just about everything you can think of. So this is not normal PVA glue. When I was sourcing this glue, it obviously needed to be different from everything else that I could find.
Yes.
This has a very, very low water content. So you've seen how thick it is when I've been using it. You don't need a lot at all. And you can also dilute this to do glossy sheens and things like that. You can also mix it with my paints, and all sorts of things.
So you don't need a lot, and you can dilute it. So that means to me it's going to last a long, long time. £23.40 your price on that one. Glue is never sexy, is it? So it's one of those things you don't want to pay P&P for, but it's an essential. It literally holds your projects together. We do have the individual sizes. If you just want a certain one, we have those on the website. The website, of course, is Michaela, or the W is what? She is good. Right, Phil, back to you.
Right, we've got the sentiment here that I did actually forget about. So I would normally colour this to coordinate, but let's just do it quickly in plain white because we can. So let's just have, yeah, let's go there. It's tormenting me because I would normally have coloured this to match, but time, and I do want to get the other demo done. I do. Yeah, they say I've got 25 minutes in my ear, which sounds like a really long time, but you've seen me demo, right?
This is it, Phil. I came to the conclusion many years ago that if you say to Phil, you've got 25 minutes left, that will still be like, is that enough time?
Is that enough time?
Okay, we are down to the final one. The next person that checks out will get this collection. Shall I show you the collection? And then I think it will be time to say bye-bye, arrivederci to that collection. It is your Sunflower Parade. What a beautiful place to be. You have got 6 designed by Phil stamp sets here and 6 Phil faces to decoupage. So you've got that one there that is elegant. Look, it's just begging to be decoupaged. You've got your enchanting. We have exquisite. We have gorgeous. We have beautiful, and finally we have graceful. Okay, the next person to check out will be getting that. I will let you know when there is a sellout, but we need to show you some other items as well, because we've got more fabulous Phil things to show you. He's only here, what, every 2 weeks, Phil, aren't you?
Yeah, every other Wednesday.
So we have to make the most of you when we have you, quite frankly. Let's have a look now. Should we do our embossing folders? We've got 2 sets of 3, haven't we? The first trio that I'd like to show you is Beaded Swags, Quintessentially Quilted, and Classic Flourish. Now, first off, Phil, I'm going to comment, my, they're big.
Thank you very much. Yeah, these are 8x8 embossing folders. So let me just, you've seen me, I've had these on just about every show that I've been
popular.
on. Yeah, they are. But this is warning time. Seriously low in the stock again. So the other bundle that I've brought to you in the past with the heart lattice has gone because we have no more of the heart lattice
Is it
left.
the same for this one?
This is heading the same way. Okay. So we're getting down to the last 2 or 3 times that I'll be able to bring you these before they've gone again. I would urge you, if you like them, to get them so you know you've got them.
Okay, let's go for the 3 that you are getting, and of course you get 3 Phil faces. You've got your beaded swags.
They're a bit bigger as well.
They are. See, I'd like those as well. That lovely lady that said she was going to decoupage.
It's literally my face right in the middle.
Oh, come on.
No, it's not. I'm joking.
Oh, see, you brought me up and then you bring me down. You get your classic flourish, and then finally you are going to get your quintessentially quilted. 3 fabulous designs.
So this is obviously the quintessentially quilted. And testing myself now. Is all year round. The classic, the flourish is all year round, and the other one is all year round. But you've got a masculine and a couple of girly ones in there. I always try and do that.
I love it. I think it's fab. I mean, that one's giving me waffle vibes.
Yeah, absolutely. We use that for our Christmas projects as well.
Yes, absolutely. DLHW39 24 27. So that now works out at what? £8.09 each. That is phenomenal value for money. They are 8x8, people.
They are, yeah.
They
and
really
they are super thick. We do have some display boards, but we couldn't find them earlier, so I can't show you.
I'm surprised because they'd be big, wouldn't they? Where have they gone? These are the other 3 that we've got for you. We've got Falling Snow. I'm going to say that. Yes, it's snow, but it could be anything. It could be confetti or whatever. Yeah.
So this is a new bundle to you. Just bear in mind, everybody, if you bought the one with the heart lattice in, the other 2 are the same as that old bundle. It's just the Falling Snow that I've... Oh, there it is. The Falling Snow that I've replaced the heart lattice with. Falling Snow, yes, Christmas, but it actually is a fabulous all-year-round background. We use it constantly, and it's super. I did actually bring the board for that.
Have you got that one? There's double diamonds as well and striped elegance in this one. Oh,
So
that's
I've got
lovely.
I've got the
Phill.
falling snow board that I can show you. And you know, on your flowers, your die-cut flowers and things, this looks stunning on your die-cut flowers. There you go.
That's just beautiful. I mean, that could be raindrops on a window.
Absolutely,
It could be
anything.
confetti. It could be
It's
whatever
just
you
a
want
really
it to
pretty
be.
background, basically, yeah.
It just works, doesn't it? So that one, that's falling snow, but alongside that you are going to get your striped elegance as well. And you're also going to get your double diamonds. And let's not forget, you get 3 Phill faces. Always a bonus. 24. I know, I'm loving it. I want a whole collection of them in every size. 24.27 is your price on that one. There you go, Wang. Let's pop that down.
Thank you very
Put
much.
that back in your drawer. So VAHW59, your item code. Carol in Devon, Mari in Limerick. I hope I'm saying that correctly. And Linda in Wiltshire, not Limerick, but Mari. I hope I'm saying that right. M-A-I-R-E. Is that Mari? I feel it is.
That's how I would say it.
That's what I would say too. And then Linda in Wiltshire as well. Well done to you all. Now, Charlotte, what did you want to see next? Oh, our stately dies. Oh, my word. These are fabulous.
So
again,
this is the first time you've seen these, and I apologise because I thought they'd been on before, but they have not. Yeah. So I know.
Hang your head.
I know, but because I thought they'd been on before, you've actually got an amazing saving on these.
I know, it's incredible.
So take advantage of me while I've got this saving on, because they shouldn't have it.
But also, Phill, let's talk about the size of these again.
Yeah.
You are delivering size tonight, young
Yeah,
man. You
thank
really
you.
are.
Thank
Because this is an A4 die set that you have here.
Yeah.
You are getting, how many dies do we actually get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
10.
6, 7, 8, 9.
It tells you on the count, on the cover, look.
Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it? I didn't look. I was too busy staring at your beautiful face. I didn't look up
I had
there.
an even bigger picture.
There you go. Good.
I need to do some A3 dies. Can you imagine the size of the photo?
Honestly, I
so
would take
these are the
cards all day
stitch
long.
torn edges, yeah? No,
Do
they're
you get
not.
the sheet, by
These
the way?
are the torn edges with the debossing stick. Yeah, you get the magnetic sheet
You get
as well.
the magnetic sheet.
So you get the A4 magnetic storage sheet. What you get with these dies, these are stunning. Honestly, I thought they'd been on before, which is why you've got the saving. They shouldn't have the saving on because they're new. So if you've got it, if you can do it, get them. So you've got that lovely torn paper edge look. This is not decal, just so you know. This is a torn paper edge, yeah? And the little stitches you see there, they are my debossing stitches. So not only do you get that gorgeous torn paper edge, you get the deboss stitch as well.
I think that's lovely. It really is. And there's something, and I love a torn edge because it
And
looks
you're going to upset
beautifully
me now and
rounded.
tell everybody the price, aren't you?
What, £29.60p?
Should be 38 quid.
Yeah, but they're not. Not
No,
here,
I know
Phill.
they're
Not on our watch. Not every other Wednesday. Oh, no, they are down to £29.60p for your ovals there. We've also got your circles for you as well. If you are somebody that can cut circles and could do like random edge circles beautifully without dies, good for you. You should be very proud of yourself. But I don't know anybody that can actually do that, quite frankly.
No, it's the hardest shape. Circles and ovals are always the hardest shapes to do. And again, you've got the coordinated look between the two die sets. You know, I always do collections where you've got the stitch, the torn edge with the deboss stitching. It looks really, really elegant, and I apologise because I haven't brought the boards. But you know where you will see loads of samples of these on the Sentimentally Yours page.
Okay, so on Facebook, go and check that out. Where else are you, Phill, as well? Are you
So,
on like YouTube and
YouTube
things
channel
like that?
is Crafting with Phill Martin. My Facebook group is Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours. Just a little note, when you apply to join my Facebook group, you have to answer the questions. There are 3 questions. If you don't, it automatically declines it. It's
Okay.
not us, it's the system, yeah? I've got an amazing Facebook group and I want to keep it fabulous. So YouTube, Crafting with Phill Martin, Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours Facebook group, and then there's my Phill Martin Facebook page as well.
Lovely stuff. It's one of those
And
questions,
TikTok,
have you ever
TikTok,
decoupaged
all
Phil's
the
face?
others, TikTok, Instagram, all of them.
Are you on TikTok as
I'm
well?
on everything. You'll
Oh,
find me everywhere.
exciting.
This
He's
is
a-
why I never have time.
He's a
to have it
TikToker.
down.
So that is your oval, your circle. Sorry, if you want to go for that, £29.60p. Right, Phill, it's over to demo number 2 with your lovely self.
This is a super easy one. Yeah.
Keep those messages coming for Phill as well. We love a message. He always gets lovely messages because people love Phill, and rightly so. So do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course you can send a message via the items on the website as well. Let's have a, I thought it was a message. It's not. It just said you're watching him and me. There you go.
Oh, as if by chance, I've got the Falling Snow embossing folder on this card, look, yeah. So we are going to do a little bit of duotone stamping. So I'm assuming these are nearly all got about the
Well, we had one left. Charlotte, is it sold out, my darling? It's gone.
So,
well done, everybody.
Yeah, well done. You won't
Well done, everybody, on that one. By the way, if you want to go to the app, if you haven't got the Hobby Maker app, look, Director Dan's whipped his QR codes out. He's very proud of them, and he should be. That one is for your iPhone. That one is for your Android. Although somebody did say to me the other day, Dan, and you can help me now, they were like, are there always QR... Like, you know when we just put one QR code up? That is like basically for everything. Ah, I see. This is because it's taking you to an app. It's different. I'm pretending I understand
It's
what you're
taking
saying.
you to where?
To download. So it's got to be different between an iPhone and an Android. This is taking you to a download. I kind of get that now. That does make sense to me.
It's too clever for me.
What you and I, Phil, let's be honest.
I have got QR codes coming on the next lot of packaging.
It's good.
So we've got down with the kids. Got down with the kids.
Oh, please don't. You're not replacing your face on your packaging, are you?
No, it's not replacing.
And are you ever going to replace the photo that was taken 8 years ago?
I like it.
It's a great
I like
photo.
that picture.
But there's a range of photos
What I
of
could
you.
do, let me just show everybody. What we could do is I could flip it so my hand looks like it's on the other cheek.
Oh my gosh, do it, Phil. Do it.
I could flip the photo.
Do you know that would be brilliant
But
about
look
that?
how good my hair looks on that picture.
I could literally create like a Phill Martin bauble to hang on my Christmas tree. It would spin round the two faces of Phill Martin.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh,
That's
that'd be fabulous.
amazing.
Make that happen.
Right, we're going to do a landscape card, which is very, very rare.
Yes,
so this
it's not
stamp,
your chosen one of choice.
No,
is
I
it?
tend to do large, tall cards. But this stamp here, so the one here, one of these stamps you will have noticed, and I know they've all gone, so apologies, it has the word sunflower in it. Now, when I designed that, believe this or believe this not, I actually designed this as a portrait stamp with the word sunflower going up.
Okay.
Yeah, but of course, it works perfectly in the other orientation as well. So that is what we're going to do. And we are going to stamp this in the two colours of oxides that I've been using earlier.
I believe you. Why wouldn't I believe you?
Well, I'm just checking.
I know. It's like, imagine, no lies. Of course I believe you.
So we're going to do my usual trick, my top tip when you're stamping with Distress Oxides. These stamps are incredibly detailed. I was telling Rosie earlier about all the tiny dots for the shading and everything in the centre, but the oxides will still bring all that detail out.
Well, we saw in that first demo, I mean, just how detailed these are. Every dot, every star, every sort of like little, tiny little flourish shows through.
Yeah.
This colour's gorgeous as well.
So we're doing a two-tone, like I say. I'm not going to colour this one in, I don't think. I think I'm going to leave it as is.
That colour is mustard seed, by the way, if you're looking for it online.
And this one is spiced marmalade. So I'm just doing some random spiced marmalade, look. And then what we're going to do to make this a little bit softer is spritz it with water.
Okie dokie.
So, personal preference with this. If you want it watery, which I think I might go for this one because we didn't on the first demo. Where is it?
What, your first demo?
That is the one at the back, Nigel, sorry.
Oh, we'll grab that. You were making me bend a lot this evening.
Sorry.
My word. No,
so
don't
if
worry.
you want,
It's
if
a
you
workout for
want
my
it
knees.
relatively sharp, you would just do 3 little light mists with the water mister, which is what we've got there, look. I'm going to do an extra couple of sprays with this so we get a watery effect. So you know when you see all these fabulous cards and they've got a lovely watery effect stamping?
Can I pop that back down?
Yeah. And you're a little bit scared to do it, this is how to do it.
If you want the misters, by the way, we do have them on the show. A couple of misters for you.
So I've done 8 sprays on that. So 8 sprays, I'm going to press it on. I'm not going to leave it too long. And then we're going to take it off and we should have a lovely watery effect. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Just to say, if you do want those water spray bottles, by the way, they don't just come on their own. You are getting these too. You are getting your water brush trio. You are going to get your flat tips in there, and you've got your fine tips as well. So you've got all of those, plus the 2 bottles as well. $18.87. If you are working with Phill stamps, I do think things like this are just essential. They really are. Buy them once, you've got them for a lifetime if you look
want
after
to just
them.
show
So well worth
everybody. I'm
getting.
sorry I'm bossing you about from the counter.
Me, no, I like it.
But
But
you know
I
the
quite
water
like
brushes
it.
you've just got there?
It's odd for you. I'm strangely
Water brushes.
subservient. Which one?
Bring the water brushes back that you've just been showing everybody.
Lovely.
And the flat tip ones.
Yes,
can you
sir.
just show
Yes, Phil.
everybody?
Yes, sir.
Can you just show everybody the actual tips? So anybody will back me up on this. The flat tip, this is an amazing price, and this is how good I am at bartering. So these flat tip water brushes, I remember years ago, years and years and years ago, 10 years, my B12. This size here, the smallest one, I remember paying £16.99 for one, for one. But look at the sizes you've got here. You've got 3 flat tip water brushes in here, yeah. This large one is fantastic for doing colour wash backgrounds and things. Remember, if you've got any of my paints, you can also, put some of my paint in, fill it with water, mix it, and then you can do an instant colour wash.
Now, you've got this set as well, Phil.
And then these super fine ones, you've got the 3 sizes. That one looks like it's been out for the night. So you've got the super fine one, then you've got the middle one, and then you've got the large one. We all know that water brushes are essential. These actually have a lovely large barrel as well, and they are self-regulating, so you're not forever squeezing to keep the water coming out. Just wanted to mention that because it's hard to see that.
No, I agree.
When you've got the lids on.
That bundle with the water bottles as well, details on the screen. Lots of you going for that. Craft Dream 5 coming through in a brand new craft
How
as
much
well.
is that bundle? Sorry.
1887.
What, for all them?
All them, yeah, all them.
And the water mist?
Yeah, everything. I cannot tell a lie. Everything together. You get it all,
I need
Phil.
to check some of these prices because
I kind of assumed you set them.
I do, but I can't remember doing that. I think we've still got the introductory price from when I first joined in.
It might be. That's 6 months ago, isn't it?
Mm,
We love it though, Phil.
Get them before I put it
Stay
back
forgetful, that's what we say. Because the nation's loving it. Yeah, loving
Yeah.
it.
And then one more little job that we are going to do. How much time have I got?
You have got,
Use my
I'm going
pipe.
to say about 10-ish minutes.
We're going to do another little job, and we are going to add some colour to the raised section of this Falling Snow embossing folder. Now, funny story, I put a new video on my YouTube channel yesterday where I'm showing you how to do triple heat embossing with embossing powders.
Ooh.
So
Triple heat embossing?
Triple heat embossing with the embossing powders, yeah. And then then I was doing some brayering all my life. Listen.
Oh, wow.
So, I'm sorry, everybody.
That is a squeaky old brayer. Can you not squirt some lubrication on that?
Well, I've got about 400 of these, Nigel.
Why
I've got
didn't you
no
use-
excuse.
Why didn't you
really.
use one of the
It's quite funny
399
now.
that doesn't squeak like that?
I think it's funny, but it's not for you, everybody at home, when it's going down my microphone.
Oh, my
So
word.
I'll try and do it. I'll just do a little bit, look. So I wanted because the brayers are on the show, and these
It's a
are
pleasing
hard.
squeak. Oh, hang on. Apparently there's some dogs that have just arrived in the car park. They've heard the noise.
It is like a dog whistle.
It is, isn't it?
I just thought it was funny, and in actual, I mean, I've got no excuses because I've got loads of these, but I quite like that now.
We do have brayers on the show, actually. If you do want the
Yeah, it
brayers,
gives us
we've
a
got
bit of fun.
we've got a big one, and then the one that Phil's using as well. Do they come as a duo? Yes, they do. Your brayer duo. Look, these are squeak-free, aren't they? Which is great.
I might take that one.
What? Just steal it?
Well, it's mine.
It's squeaky anyway. There you go. If you want to go for
That's what I do in the shop.
1978 is your price on that. If you'd like to go for those, BZHW95.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend coming to the shop and doing what I do. I don't think you would get away with it.
I love that. Where is your shop if people want to go?
Sheffield.
Sheffield.
And we've got a lovely, massive car park at the front.
Lovely.
And I'm there every other Wednesday.
What's
so
it
the
called,
Wednesday
Phil?
I'm not here,
You are there.
I am teaching there at the shop. So I do my in-store workshops.
What's it called?
It's Honeypot Crafts.
Honeypot Crafts in Sheffield. There you go.
There you go. Right, so I'll just do all this flat. I would normally raise these up, as you know, but I just want to get...
Now, a question or a request from Fran in Greater London, was that, Charlotte? Yep. She says, can we show the tool set? Yes, we can, darling. We will show you the Essential Crafty tool set. We will show you that right here, right now. You have got in here to begin with your Precision Craft tweezers. Phil, I mean, again, it's like one tweezer would not be enough. No, 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 no. You have got 3 lots of fabulousness in here, haven't you?
We have. We've got 3 different tips on the tweezers. So the ones you see me use all the time are the flat nose tweezers, which are these. They do absolutely everything. These are all steel tipped as well, so they are all anti-static, etc.
Okay.
So you've got the flat nose ones, you've got the reverse angle ones, which are good for picking your gems and things up, and then you've got the super fine pointy ones, which are also good for picking your gems up, but are also good for shaping your flowers and things like that.
Now, you've also got this as well. You've got your little pickup duo in there as well, Phil.
Yeah, that's awesome. Is that all in the same?
Yep, all in the same.
Wow.
All in the same. We're not
so
finished there.
these are the little tools with the wax tips for picking your pearls and things, or your die cuts and everything.
And we are not finished there. We have also got your Pokey Tools duo. Stop it. Stop
and
it, Phill.
that's both Pokey Tools as well. So the one I use all the time that you see me use is the one that's tapered. Yeah, so the tapered one I use all the time for picking the back of my phone tape and everything. This is also really good for picking your gems up because you can slide them up because it's tapered, yeah. And then the other one that comes in there is just a flat pokey thing, which is good for like piercing rulers and things like that.
It's a good little set, that.
It really is.
Susan's gone for that one. Oh, it's not Susan, sorry. Jeanette's gone for that one. Becky, Fran, Leslie, you all that. Oh, Susan did go for this. She said, I bought myself these tools and I love them.
Thank
you, Susan in Lancashire.
It's worth me mentioning to you as well that the Pokey Tools are solid metal as well. They're not hollow. Well, you know they're not going to be from me. They're not hollow, lightweight things.
No, they're good quality.
They are,
sturdy,
yeah.
durable, and have longevity.
They're meant to
Fran's message through for us as well, Phill. She says, great, a Pokey Tool I can't break. Hurrah! Fran.
Thanks, Fran. 2 Pokey Tools. You've got one of each in
Exactly. You can have one in your right hand, one in your left hand, and neither will break, hopefully. There you go.
Right, so let's just get this laid up. And we've got a little bit of a sentiment. I think I've got a sentiment somewhere. Oh, maybe I didn't. But there we go.
So lovely.
How fab is that? I'll stop there.
Absolutely lovely. Hang on, are you saying you are finishing demo number 2
Yeah.
with like 7 minutes left on the show, or
Stop
6
it.
minutes left on the show?
Have I got... Let's stamp... Oh, see, now I know why. Because the sentiments I was going to stamp are the ticket tape-tastic ones that we sold out.
Sold out.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Phill,
That's
you've
why
got
I
6
like
minutes, mate. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What we got left?
I'd say do another demo, but that ain't going to happen, is it?
We've got no...
What have we got? Should we emboss photos?
I can't do a machine.
Do it.
What about the embossing powders? Shall we have a go with
yes,
it?
let's do the embossing powders. Now, I'm intrigued with this triple, what was it? Triple
I can't do that. I need a
triple
sentiment
heat
to
embossing.
do
I know
it.
you can't do it, but
Get on my
how does that
YouTube
work?
channel and have a look. I can do it. Now if I do it,
yeah,
you still need to promise me to go and have a look and watch it on the YouTube
Promise,
channel.
promise. Somebody just text in now. Somebody message in, just say promise. So Phill will be happy.
Right.
So right, Phill, which set are you using?
Any of them. So you.
Shall I show the sets? So we got all the sets on tonight. We've got the winter, the brights, and the essential. We've got the essential to begin with. There you go. In the essential, you've got your pure gold.
Choose a colour in my ear.
Gold, I'm being told. Oh no,
Right.
fabulous fuchsia. Let's say fabulous fuchsia.
That's what I did on my video.
Oh, did you? Oh, well, Phill, we're too similar. Orchid Kiss.
Orchid Kiss,
Right. So that one there, that is your set of essential. Then the one that Phill is going to use now is your brights. So in your brights, you have got the Orchid Kiss. You've also got Mandarin Burst, totally turquoise, Lemon Zest, Fabulous Fuchsia, and Electro Blue. Can I say thank you to everybody that's messaging in promise, promise, promise. Thank you. I love you lot out there. You're so
It's
lovely.
very much appreciated.
Vintage, there's the vintage range as well. We have got Summer Honey, Smoky Quartz, we've got Baked Aubergine, Olive Vine, we have Blueberry Crush, and Cracked Pepper are your colours of choice there. And then finally for you, we've got this one. This is your winter range. We've got Stone Hearth, New Leaf, Berry Red. Oh, we don't have winter, unfortunately, at the moment. Not at the moment. So that was
I'll tell you something else.
A little tease.
Something else you don't have that you will see on the YouTube video is the twinkling embossing powders.
Nice.
You haven't had them here yet. I'm saving them. Right, so let's quickly do a
Look
triple
at you dangling the couch.
I know.
Look at what you could have won. That's
Let's quickly do a triple embossed die cut butterfly. So on the video on YouTube, I do it with sentiments. The sentiments that are on the show, actually, the frame sentiments, because it makes perfect sense. Triple embossing is literally, we're just going to emboss it with 3 layers of embossing powder.
We've got 3 minutes.
3 minutes?
3
Where
minutes.
did that time go? We're not
I
going to have
don't
time
know.
to do 3 layers.
Well, we'll see. Even if we do a double emboss, it's still going to be good.
So, just so you know, everybody, I don't vindicate what I'm doing because I'm using a lovely, clean Versamark and I'm going to dirty it with embossing powder.
Well, this is getting us in the mood for dirty
on
fingers,
my
which is coming up with the
video-
lovely Ali Reeve after the break, of course.
Yeah, Ali's the dirty queen.
She
yeah.
is the dirty queen. What was that crafting DVD that I always said you should do?
Did you still keep my tweezers?
Get down and dirty with Ali Reeve. There you go. That's the
dirty with
crafting
Ali
DVD we all
Reeve.
need. Message from Lorraine who says, hi to both of you. I've just checked the triple embossing on YouTube.
Oh,
well done, Lorraine.
Thank you. That makes me feel better.
Do I need to recant
You
that
can
for
do.
you?
Just so you know, everybody, if you buy the embossing powders and you've got big things in like that, it's because there's so much in it, it's just been compressed.
Lumps is the word
that's
you're
all.
looking for.
So they will decompose.
2 minutes, Phill. 2 minutes, Phill.
2 minutes.
Ooh.
Right, so we're only going to get 2 layers done, so don't worry about it, Nigel, it's fine.
Another message coming from Katie. She says, promise and I'll visit the shop. Promise and I will visit the shop. I'm in West Yorkshire. South Yorkshire isn't far.
Yeah,
yes, head
got
off
no
and see
excuse.
Phill in
And
Sheffield.
just so you know, it's dead easy off the M1 as well. It's only about 10 minutes off the M1.
Look at you, little human sat-nav, aren't you? Little Phill Martin sat-nav. Who needs a tom-tom when you've got a Phill? That's
Well,
what I'm
yeah,
going to
it's
say.
true, it's true. Right, so we'll probably only get 2 layers done. So that's after 1, a little bit patchy. The video obviously goes into a little bit more detail. So I personally use a perfect medium for this and keep it dirty. This is for my sentiments, so it should be nice and clean. So that was a proper treat, me getting dirty like that.
Wasn't it just, honestly?
Yeah.
I think it's the Ali Reeve effect.
It must be. It's been lovely to catch up with Ali. We were sat chatting in the
You can
green
feel
room.
her dirty presence and it's
I
making you feel the
absolutely
same.
Can. Yeah, I absolutely can.
How many shows have you done here at Hobby Maker now, Ali? 1. This is your second tonight, isn't it? Honestly, if you've not seen Ali Reeve before, you are going to absolutely love. She's one of my favourite people in the craft world because she does things her own way. And we're going to make paper after the break.
I can't believe that. That's awesome.
I know.
So I'll just stop here. This is after 2 layers, so obviously...
Oh, that's rich.
You can see the difference between 1 layer and 2 layers, but on the video I really go to town and show you the difference.
Ooh,
so just so you know, that's after 2 layers, look. So it looks like an enamelled butterfly now. The 3rd layer just gives it a little bit more colour intensity, yeah?
See,
and obviously it strengthens.
Everything triple is good. Think about triple cooked chips.
Yeah,
I mean, that's always good, isn't it? So
It's
triple
a
embossing. It's got to be
It's a
done.
sign.
It is. Phill, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's
gone
always
so
a joy
quick
to
again.
see you. Any idea of what we're doing in a couple of weeks?
I know exactly what I'm
Are
doing.
you going to dangle that carrot or not?
I'm not going to dangle the carrot.
Is
but
it
what I
something
can tell you
exciting
is,
new?
if you've gone for the sunflower stamps tonight, you're going to be super impressed with what I bring you in a couple of weeks.
Phill, always a joy.
Thank
Take
you.
care. Have a
Thank
lovely
you
time.
very much, everybody.
Phill will be back in a couple of weeks. I'm going to be back after the break. Oh, those fingers are going to get dirty as we make paper, we roll beads, and we do a whole lot more with the genius lady that is Ali Reeve. See you then.
It's competition time. Hobby Maker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least 1 product from Hobby Maker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel and welcome to a show unlike any other that we do here at Hobby Maker. One of the things I love about Hobby Maker is our variety, and this fabulous lady, if you've not seen her before, is bringing even more variety and something that you will not see on any other show. From Stamps Away, it's the brilliant Ali Reeve.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
It is so nice to have you here. I cannot tell how excited you make me because you bring things that are so totally different. I have one question to everybody out there right now. If you were a crafter, you must have worked with paper at some point, right? How would you like to make your own paper? That is one of the things that we are going to be doing this evening. And if you are thinking, well, what kind of paper? Take a look at these beautiful samples. They all feature handmade paper that you could be making. And what are we making it from, Ali?
Well, you know those bills that come through the post?
This is what I love.
They can just be pulped up
So
and used.
anything that you can pulp, and like I always say this, if it's not screwed down, then Ali's going to pulp it. Literally. So all the junk mail that comes through your front door, all of that stuff that you stick in the recycling because you just think, well, I don't need that. You can use it in your craft room to create the most beautiful paper. Little envelopes as well. I mean, there is something coming up that allows you to create little envelopes like this. I just think it's divine.
When I first started making paper, it was to stamp on it, and it was. But the method that I do, I actually found out that I was designing the sheets of paper. So although these ones are stamped on, I'll show you how actually what you make becomes the piece of art. So we started calling it art paper because it's more than just making paper. It's a craft in itself.
So handmade paper. Also, if you're liking these beads, we are going to be making paper beads.
Because you can't pulp every paper,
well.
you know.
There's so much on the show, honestly. The handmade paper making kit that we've got for you. Ignore the question mark. That's a dash. Our system doesn't cope with dashes, apparently. There you go. That's what it is, Charlotte. I thought the same. It's a $34.99. That's not going to stay at that price. We're going to show you exactly what you're getting in a minute to allow you to create your own paper. In fact, well, here's the price coming.
And the craft paper there, cardboard tubes.
Really? So
Yeah.
we're talking about like toilet rolls and things like that?
Yeah.
I honestly love it. I mean,
So this
something
is
like
one here.
this.
So if you turn this over, that's what I'm talking about. It's not, that's the paper. You've made everything there. So you've got thread in there, you've got die cut, so you can use it with all the things that you already have.
And you're going to show us as well, I mean, like things like the flowers that are in there, the natural elements, because there's such a beautiful, organic, natural feel about what you do.
Yeah.
All of that you can add to stuff as well.
Yeah, I mean, the kit, you get loads in as well. I put in what I call inclusions, which are the things. But really, it's just to springbox you into creating your own things. And we have, so that's got fruit tea in it. And you see how you got coloured paper there? I did drink the tea first, obviously. But you see how you've got the colour there? I've included some micas in there so that you can make your own coloured paper. You get everything. The only thing I don't give you is the junk mail.
You can provide your own.
You can provide your own.
But it means all those little scraps that you save, you can use.
I honestly, I love this already, and I'm so pleased our board is getting filled up already. Crafter, Kathy, Janet, Crafter in Cornwall, Sharon as well. This is what you are getting here. This fabulous bundle that you see here is what you're getting. So, Ali, take us through. We're going to start on a point at things. You tell me what is.
Right,
What's
so,
this to begin with?
so that's your paddle. That is the actual thing that makes the makes it all possible. That's what becomes the net that catches your pulp for you.
Okay, so that paddle, you will see all of these in operation in a moment. If we look up here, you've got skeleton... Oh,
You've got skeleton leaves, you've got gilding flake, you've got a random piece of pink paper. It is actually a handmade paper, but it's something special about it. It releases its colour, so you can use it. Then you've got little bags of mica powder.
So this is divine as well. So see those bags of mica powder, and you've got various colours in there. Are these the colours that people are going to get, Ali?
Yeah.
So what you see is what you get. Also, talking about little bags of pleasure, look at this.
So you've got little dried leavesy type things. The shapes of those might change very slightly. You all get some butterfly blue sweet peas, because the colour in those is amazing. You all get some rose petals.
Oh my gosh, Ali, I love it.
Yeah, you get some lavender.
Fabulous. Now, what's this?
That is like silky strands, so that you can add that in to add texture and strength and patterns
so
to.
soft.
Yeah, so you can just add that into your paper to give it a different
I
feel.
thought my grey beard was molten at first. You're also getting some fabric in here as well. So what's this, Ali?
Right, that's the fabric that you dry your paper onto when you're making it.
Okay.
Because you need to be able to leave your paper to dry. So we give you some, it's just, the design will vary because it is recycled scrap fabric just for drying. That's your netting that actually does the magic.
20% of our stock is gone. I feel a sellout. Do we have extra if need be, or is it when it's gone, it's gone?
We might need some extra time.
Okay, so let's say at the moment we're
Yeah.
if you want it here and now, then go for it here and now. Bulldog clips, we need these.
Yeah,
You'll
to hold
see
your
why in a
netting on
moment.
so that everything's designed so it's easy. You get some high density sponge.
You do. That's a big old thick wedge of sponge. you
Yeah,
get in there as
the
well.
bigger it is, the easier it is.
And then also you are getting these now. These shapes then. Oh, that's
Yes,
your envelope.
that is the envelope. So obviously we all know we can die cut paper, but when you've got handmade paper, it has a beautiful natural edge to it. If you die cut it, you lose that.
Okay.
So by using a paper shaper, you actually make the paper in that shape.
And look, these
Super
aren't here.
pimple.
These aren't here from like last night's Chinese. No,
These are
no,
new.
No. You get these included as well. Okay, well done to everybody going for this. You haven't even seen this. You are getting. Have I shown everything? Or have
I
missed
think
something?
we've covered everything, yeah. So the paper shapers basically allow you to make your paper in a particular shape.
Hang
So
on,
you get an envelope, a heart, a square and a circle.
Lovely stuff. I think we've got everything. So many people going for this. Thank you. Alison, Janet, Sharon, Dawn, Roswyn as well, Gloria, Kathy. Well done to you all. A couple of messages coming through for the lovely Ali as well. First one is, let's have a look. This is from Vanessa in Staffordshire. Oh, Ali, so glad you're here. My favourite combo. I squealed. I didn't actually recognise you at first, did I?
No, it was quite funny.
When Ali first came in the building, I kind of walked past, was like, oh, hi. And then afterwards, Sally, really? I said, oh, my gosh, so excited. Let's have a look. Hello, Dirty Ali. She's dirty. Not my name, not my name for you. It's my name for her. I prefer Messy Ali. That works as well. I've made proper paper with... I've made paper with Ali's kits before and had great results. Love Denise.
If it's the Denise, I think it is, get well soon.
Yes, sending lots of love if you're not feeling chipper at the moment. Hi, Ali and Nigel. I have the paper making kit. I love it. Anyone not got it? Get it! That's from Joe. Thank you. Shall we show this in action? Because I feel it needs to be done.
Yeah.
Let's go on over to the demo area. I'm coming with you, lovely Ali. Is this something that everybody can do?
Yes, this is, in fact, I'm at the moment, I've been asked to possibly do a paper making workshop with kids for World Book Day.
Okay, talking of workshops, I am going to say, we'll tell you after the demo, but there are 2 workshops that Ali's got coming out. One February the 23rd?
Yes.
And one March the 23rd.
Yeah, keep it simple.
And they are brilliant, and we have got great deals on those as well. So if you've got Facebook, you need Facebook for it, because that's where it is. We'll tell you about those after the demo. But let's make some paper.
Okay, so what I've got is paper.
Okay.
So I raid the office
bins and get the shredded paper, but you can just tear it up yourself.
So this could be like literally bills, it could be the junk mail,
Yeah.
it could be old toilet
You know, by
rolls.
your paper trimmer,
Yeah.
all those little bits, save them in a bag, and then you just put them into hot water. Now, I literally put this into hot water just before the show, and then while I was watching Phill doing his demos, I just sat and mushed it up with my fingers. If you don't like the texture of it, you can use a blender.
See, I kind of do, that's why I had to stick my fingers
Yes,
in it.
and
sorry.
honestly, sometimes when you give them to people in workshops, they do sit and just play with it.
It's
I
just fab.
kind of like leaving mine a little bit
Move
chunky.
out of the way so we can see what's
Little bit chunky sometimes, so that you can see. Let's celebrate the fact we're recycling paper.
So literally, that's just in hot water.
Yeah, hot water makes it happen quicker.
Okay, and then literally you are just playing it around and
Yeah.
breaking it all down.
Yeah, and you get it to this lovely pulpy thing.
Okay.
So I'm going to just borrow my pot back a minute.
Sorry, darling, yeah.
Because this is why you have 2 pots. So you get one soak in your pulp,
Okay.
and then you take a small handful.
How long do you soak it for?
Doesn't really matter.
So it's not
10
like
minutes.
leave it overnight or anything?
If you leave it overnight, you mean you'd have to mush it less.
Okay.
And if you use hot water, it breaks
But
it
it's
down.
pulpable after 10 minutes?
Easily, yeah. Okay, so put a little bit in your pot. And you see, I have still got chunks in there. If you don't like the chunks, squish them up, but I kind of like the chunks.
Yes.
And then you're going to add a bit more water to that. So you're going to take it from a porridge consistency
Okie dokie.
to a sort of soupy consistency.
Yes, because it was quite thick and viscous
Yeah.
before,
The
wasn't it?
more watery it is, the easier it is to control. Okay, and then on my paddle, I've just clipped my net, fairly taut, but it's not the end of the world.
Now, obviously, record this show, but can people find instructions online
Yes,
about how
it's
to
on
do
my
this?
YouTube channel.
Which is?
Stamps Away.
Yes, because Ali's company is called Stamps Away. I know there's no stamps on this particular show, but Stamps
You've put your
Away.
stamps away.
Oh my gosh, I see what you've done there.
It worked.
That's genius.
Right, but on my station, I've got a tray to catch the water in, and then I've got my scrap fabric. And then underneath, I've got a towel just because I thought Hobby Maker might ban me if I make everywhere really soggy.
We won't mind, but Sewing Street tomorrow might.
Yeah,
be
they might
annoying.
complain. So you have...
You kind of like annoying them though.
But I actually find the wetter and damper this surface becomes, the better your paper becomes, because it's firmer.
So
don't use...
officially, the wetter the better.
The wetter the better.
Okay.
Right, so put your pulp in, and then give it a little stir, and then you just start pouring.
Do you see what I mean? If you've not seen Ali before, and I was saying to like Michaela on the camera, you're going to love this show, because it's just completely different to like everything else.
Well, you know Andy calls me Womble, and
Yes.
this is completely embracing my wombleness.
No, but the thing is, I can imagine like coming into Hobby Maker as well, because like literally there are piles of paper and offcuts and all sorts of stuff. You literally must just like sweep every room. You know, there's people at the end of a party go around like clearing up the glasses and stuff, like looking for stuff. It's like you're like that in a craft room, aren't
You're lucky
you?
I bought the car and not the van.
Yes, indeed. If it was the van, it'd be full right now.
Right, so, and then I just run the pot underneath, and that just helps draw a little bit more water through, okay? And you can just leave it drain for a minute if you want, but just like that, okay?
So many people going for this. How are we doing stock-wise, Charlotte? 40% of our stock has gone. You are getting all those that you see on the screen, the paddle, the shapes, the fabric, the bits to add in. Right, okay, this next bit is another one of my favourite bits. Are we ready? Oh, yes.
Flop it over.
So you flip that over.
So, and then you take your sponge and you press firmly down.
Now, the sponge is the right size for the paddle. Is
It-
that going to be the same with every kit?
No, because we have to hand cut the sponge.
Okay.
But it's a decent size so that you can press down a lot, because this is the larger paddle, which does the larger paper.
It's a big old sponge, though.
It is, it's a good old, and it's nice and firm. So what I'm doing, so you saw how much water that's squeezing out. That's the purpose, is to suck some of this water out and also apply the pressure, which is going to bond the fibres back together.
Because you're kind of like meshing that pulp together, aren't you?
Yeah, and then you just lift that up.
Oh, my God.
And there's your piece of paper. And then you leave it on your scrap fabric to dry. So you, in the nice weather, you can actually put it outside in the sun, and then as it's dry, it will peel away from the fabric.
So if we were leaving that in the studio now, how long would that take to dry?
The studio's quite cool, so maybe a couple of hours to be handleable.
Yeah.
In nice sunny weather, you can have it dry and ready to work with in half an hour.
Can I say, if people were at home and they think, I want to heat it, heat it up and speed it up, would heat gun, things like that, or no?
No, not a heat gun, because that can actually fluff the fibres. So somewhere warm, airing cupboard.
Always good.
If you've cooked a roast dinner and the oven's still warm, shove them in there, because it's paper. There's nothing harmful in this. It's all very compostable.
Yeah,
so, saying that, if you like making mindful things and meaningful things, incorporate seeds into this because then it can be torn up, thrown on the ground, and it will grow.
I love it. Do you know what? I think I've talked to you about this before. I went to Cuba the start of, was it 2 years ago now? 3 years back.
Yeah.
And I went to a place where they made their own paper. And
You sent me pictures.
The first, I did, didn't I? Yes,
Yes.
I did. It's like the first person I thought was like, Ali Reeves is going to love this. And it was like amazing, the process, seeing that. And this was like big machines, and you do it with this fabulous set that we have here.
Right, the sort of thinking behind this is because if you watch traditional paper making, they have a big vat of the pulp and you fish for it.
Huge, Ali.
But yeah, they're massive. But even the paper making kits you buy normally. But the trouble with that is it's very, very time consuming. You've got to make loads of it. And then what do you do with the pulp when it's not used? So I thought, well, if you can fish for it, surely you can sieve for it. So that was how this method came up. And it means that not only can I make small batches, but I can arrange things on the surface here.
We've got a message from Fran in Greater London who is echoing what you just said about the seeds. Put seeds in with the flowers and it can be a gift that keeps giving. It does. I mean, that's so lovely. I mean, I said before, I think if you want to craft with a conscience, and that's what I kind of feel this is, you are recycling, you are giving something a new life. You're taking old toilet rolls and old junk pizza menus and all of that kind of stuff, and then you're turning it into something crafty and fabulous and unique. I mean, if that's not brilliant, then I don't know what is.
Well, this came about because of all the trimmings from bookbinding.
Now, if everybody checks out that has this in their basket, half the stock will be gone. You heard Ali say, if it sells out, we will not be having it. Well, it will be on an extended dispatch. So, like, basically, if you want it before anybody else, then please, please, please. Also, I will say in the evening, it's probably not going to happen. So I would say when it's gone tonight, it will probably be gone.
Now, see, I tore some of that pink paper up that you get. Notice that the water has changed colour.
It's pinky.
Because the colour is coming out of the paper. Obviously, if you're wanting to do coloured pulp, your natural thing is to put ink in.
Yes.
But the trouble with that is, as you squeeze out the water,
that's my favourite bit.
The ink comes out as well. So this is why we put mica in, because mica is a sediment, so therefore it gets caught in the fibres and will colour your paper.
So but you didn't put mica in
No,
that
but
one,
I've put the coloured paper in. But the nice thing with the
colour...
colour...
out of the way 2 seconds, just see you doing your thing, Ali, if that's all right.
Sorry, it's a bit of a balancing act on this one.
I know, I'm so worried about tipping water everywhere.
It's not like there's any equipment in here.
No, it's not like there's cables or anything.
No cameras or no, not at all. Definitely so. But yeah, so this will actually draw the colour out and it will sort of almost capillary action. And also in your little bags of flowers, the rose petals, the blue flowers, as the paper dries, it pulls these colours out and you get this fabulous sort of almost watercolour effect.
But also, I mean, think about it. I mean, go out in the garden, every petal that falls off, you get a bunch of flowers, every petal that falls off that bunch of flowers, you know where that's going to go. Look at that. You know where that's going to go. It's going to go straight into your pulpable bits and pieces.
Exactly. You save them, dry, I know it sounds silly, dry them first because then they don't discolour. But if you want them just for the colour, I actually freeze my flowers.
Okay.
Which breaks the cells up a little bit and they release more colour. Yeah, there's all sorts of things. Just going to borrow.
What was I saying? Director Dan just had a good idea. He said his old school reports, which makes me think he doesn't want to keep them. So what was the other thing you said, Dan? Old school reports? Oh, and like old magazines and stuff. Yes, it's like when you were a kid and you got your, I don't know, your Buster magazine or your Beano or whatever. It's like, yeah.
If they're coated, like you know, that like the glossiness, you would need to tear the bits and keep it chunky because it wouldn't actually pulp up. We'll come to what you can do with.
Okay, lovely. Ali is the pulp queen. She knows everything.
But yes, so you can. But I use postage stamps and things like that. I'm going to put a stencil underneath.
Okay.
I'm going to do quickly one more piece of paper because I appreciate we've only shown one product.
But 60% of the stock is gone already. We are getting busier and busier on this one. If you have pulped paper before and made your own handmade paper through pulping, then I just like saying the word pulp.
I know, it's a great word, isn't it?
Pulp, pulp, pulp. Then do send us a picture of your pulp as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Also, you can share pictures of makes that you've had on our official Hobbymaker fan page as well on Facebook. If you want to go there and share a picture, you will automatically be entered into a freebie prize draw every month. Basically, somebody wins £100 on that official Hobbymaker fan page just by showing a picture. Basically, basically, one is picked at random every month. The last Saturday of the month is when it gets announced on that Facebook page. But you can send pictures into us here as well. We do like to see them on air to share them with the Crafty Nation.
Right. So.
Favourite.
So I've put something underneath that's got some texture. Okay. So again.
So is this going to almost like emboss into it?
Yeah.
70% of the stock has gone.
But
Ross, Shakira, Marion, Gillian, Johanna, you need to check out, my friends.
Okay. So again, even if you think you haven't got much strength in your arms for squeezing out and things, just pressing down with your shoulders behind will actually do.
Well, it's not like you're having to like wring things
No.
out. Do you know what I
And
mean? I know
once
that obviously the sponge is squeezing that, but
once it's at that stage, leave it an hour or so.
Restage that.
Yeah, like that. And then you can run it through your die cutter and use it like a mangle later, you know, if you want to squeeze it even more. But you can see that that's... No other piece of paper is going to look like that. And
that's the joy of this.
So obviously, once it's done, you can stamp on it and things like that, and I make up. But raid the kitchen cupboard for all the out-of-date herbs. They are amazing in paper.
Okay, now Charlotte, producer, just went, in words of one syllable, literally, she went, we are running out of stock. It's like, literally, you're going to have to be quick on this one. So, you basket dwellers, it's time to name and shame. Helen, in East Riding of Yorkshire, Angela in Tyne and Weir, Leslie in Somerset, Sharon, Mandy, Shakira, Ross, you are all there. You need to check out, my friends, to secure your purchase. If you want your handmade paper making kit before anybody else, well, in the batch that we have tonight, then now is the time to check out your baskets.
So obviously, you can't overly... You can just see the indentation. I would let that dry, and then that stencil will peel out of there, and you'll have that beautiful embossed.
We've only got enough, well, basically there's enough people in the bar that have this in their baskets to cater for the amount that we've got. Any more that come in now, then we are going to be like over allocating, so there will not be enough. Rainey in Greater Manchester has gone for 2. Well done to you. Brilliant. Now there's lots to show on this show, so should we move on to something else?
Yeah, because I could do this all day, and I've taught this on the ship. So yes, I have taken paper pulping on board a moving ship.
Well, you cruise around the world, do you? Come with me, lovely lady.
And
come with me.
Honestly, I have to chuck them out at the end of the session and go, you've got to go, stop playing.
Well, let's talk. If you would like to be in the company of this lovely lady, before we go into our paper beading, can we mention the workshops? Because there are 2 fabulous workshops. Now, they are online workshops. They are on Facebook, so you need to be on Facebook. Let's do the first one, which is junk journaling. So tell us about this. What can people expect, and how does this work? If people order this tonight, what then happens?
Right, so then they'll get an invite to join a very private Facebook group that only people that have signed up for the workshop. But that we're already started in there listing what things you might need to save and things. And then on the Sunday at 10 o'clock, I start a workshop and I show you, first of all, how to make a book out of some cereal packet.
So something like this.
It'll be something a bit like this. So you'll save, there's a list on there of things to save, and then I'll show you how to make the book. We'll do a little bit of covering, and then throughout the rest of the session, I will show you how to make pockets in your things, little ideas of how to use things. We'll go through the sorts of little bits and pieces that you can make. Yeah, literally anything goes in. So
I love you. Can I just say that? I love you.
So yeah, you'll go through it. We'll make tags. But you'll make the book from scrap. Yeah. Literally from scrap. So everybody's will be different. There'll be different sizes, but that doesn't matter. And I'll take you through. And all the time you will be able to interact with me. You can ask questions. But the great thing, and the reason we're doing it through Facebook, is it means that afterwards it stays there and the group stays there. So you can share your makes, you can ask questions. A week, 2 weeks, a month after the workshop, it will still be there for you to view.
OK, I'm going to be devil's advocate. I know it's on a Sunday, nice thing to do on a Sunday, but what if I'm busy on the 23rd of February? Can I not join in?
You can join in. You can join in chatting beforehand, watch the video back later, ask questions later.
So I do have access to it afterwards?
Yes, you'll have access all the time afterwards. And say, I've already started sort of with questions like, oh, have you saved this? You know, here's a list of the sorts of things. Because obviously with the junk journaling one, is you're going to have to start saving some resources. So raid the recycling. You know, so the list says, you know, save some cardboard tubes. Save, you know, there's a whole big long list of the sorts of things we can use, and then you will make a book. We won't get all the pages decorated, but we'll certainly make a start and be there afterwards to hold your hand. So you could post and go, I've done this, what else could I do to it? And that resource will still be there.
What a lovely community that's going to be as well. It's like, I know the people that love you absolutely are gorgeous, warm people. So it's like, it's worth doing this if you can. £10.
Yeah.
£10. That is just literally pennies, people. XM7F95 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. People coming in already. So that's the first workshop. Put that in your diary the 23rd of February, but also put the 23rd of March in your diary as well, because there's another fabulous workshop coming up with Ali Reeve on Facebook as well. And this is the bookbinding one. Now, we've got a bit of bookbinding coming up on the show, haven't we?
Yes, so with the bookbinding, as you know, I've been doing bookbinding for...
Like this.
Yeah. So I've been doing bookbinding for a good few years, and a lot of people have bought the kit. A lot of people bought the kit on our launch show, and we do have a YouTube that talks it through. But what I wanted to do was actually a full online workshop where I take you through step by step. We'll make 3 books in the session. So there's more books. There's books everywhere, Nigel.
Which ones? These ones?
Yep, there's books there.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, this is a story.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
Can we talk? So can I open this?
Yes. So I wanted to make a little teeny tiny miniature book.
Oh my gosh, look.
There. And I wanted to make it into a pendant, and I wanted to make a gift book book for it.
So that's the box
I made
book.
this one, which has the hole cut all the way through that the little book would be
This is
presented.
the bit that's come out of there.
And while I was looking, they were all sitting on my desk, and I'm like, well, I wonder if I folded those all in half, could I bind those into a book?
Oh my god.
I mean, it's been opened a lot now, but it is, so that all came from one thing.
Do you know, I don't know why I love it, I just do.
I do, yeah, honestly, it's just, but that's what books are about. So the workshop is for people that have the kit or are buying the bookbinding tools. It's going to be something where I'm there, I'm showing you in real time. You can stop me and go, what did you do there?
But that's the joy as well, isn't it? I think if you're doing a workshop in person sometimes, if you're that person at the back that's a little bit of the, you know, the shy wallflower, you don't want to say, sorry, I missed that bit, or I didn't get that bit, or can you explain that? Because you feel it's stupid. But if you're doing it online, it's like literally everybody is exactly the same.
Yeah,
you think like, oh, can I ask a question?
You can pause it and you can play it back as well. But you can ask me questions and I will take you step by step through it. Because the other thing is, I run in-person ones, but obviously I'm in Market Harbour, Leicestershire. Not everybody can get there. There might be somebody, you know, out of Hebrides, foot of Cornwall, or even America. The whole point is everybody can join in with this. It will be interactive. You can ask questions, but again, if you can't make the actual date, it will be there for you to watch back.
Universal for All, loving this. Sharon, Dorinda, Alison, Julie, Caroline, you are there. If you want to go to the online workshops, there you go. Oh, hello. Let's get the message. We'll do the message first. I don't mind. Should we get the message first or do the... Oh, there, message.
Oh, there it goes.
Right, I've just bought the bookbinding workshop and I can't wait. Excited, says Caroline in West Midlands. Right, well, if you want that excitement, here you go. Look, you've got your online workshops there with stamps away for £10. You've got the junk journaling one on the 23rd of February, and then you've also got the bookbinding workshop on the 23rd of March. Limited space available, everybody, so yeah, please.
I don't want to do it so that I can't see everybody's messages.
No.
So yeah, so the junk journaling one, you don't need anything other than things you'll have lying around the house. The bookbinding will be using the bookbinding tools that people may already have or be bookbind today.
Lovely stuff. Right, let's move on to our paper beads, shall we? Let's show paper beads to begin with, Ali.
Okay, so we did have some on the card there.
Yes, there was a couple
and there's
there.
a whole rack full over there. Shall I go and grab the rack full?
You go and grab the rack.
I'll grab.
There you go. So these are your paper beads, so you can see. That's what you're making. But I love it. Now, again, you may have a flyer from Farm Foods or something of that ilk, and you want to...
I love Farm Foods because it's so bright.
Yeah, I was going to say, you can spot a Farm Foods flyer from a mile off. Other brands are available, but maybe not as bright in their flyers. But you can see, look at these. These are fab. So all of these you could be creating.
So again, with the paper making came out because I had scrap paper, but then I realised not all paper pulps, such as leaflets through the door, old magazines and things, because they're glossy. So I wanted a way of using them, and that's when I thought, oh, paper beads. But they are a little bit fiddly to make by hand, so Paul designed me a little tool.
Now, Paul is your other half,
yes.
And he's an absolute keeper. We love Paul because literally he facilitates your every one, doesn't he, when it comes to grafting?
Sometimes there's a little bit of a fight, but
yes,
you know.
I feel you always win him over in the end, don't you, Ali?
Cook him a sweet and sour, he's anybody's.
Well, do you know, man after my own heart, quite frankly. There you go. Chuck some sweet and sour prawn balls in my direction. I'm a very happy man. Right, if you would like to go for this, now what are you getting?
That's actually only the drying rack.
Well, this is it. So you've got the drying rack, but there's more because this is actually the bead making machine.
Yes, so
the
this
lean, mean
is
bead making machine.
the magic thing. It has a little bit of plastic here that means that you don't get glue all over your MDF.
Okay.
Also need to clarify this comes to you built.
Okay.
So you don't have to go, oh, I can't put that together. And then you have the little springboard that locks out of the way when you're loading up your paper into the little handle bit there, and then that comes up and helps grip it while you're winding it, so that instead of you're halfway through winding your bead and the phone rings and you let go of it and it unravels, it's not going to unravel, and it also helps you get the glue down. You also get some printed papers
Pass those over, my lovely.
that show. That's those two, and let me grab this one.
So you're going to get these. So you can see these are these like templates?
Yeah, so that you've got, just to get you started, because also you can do all sorts of different styles, but that shows you the sorts of beads that they make.
This is fab. Honestly, this is brilliant. Let's crash the price on this. You know how it works at Hobby Maker. It's only Ali's second show. Maybe you followed Ali here and you're thinking, how does it work at Hobby Maker? Everybody pays that lowest price. Nobody will pay $34.99. You will be paying $29.99 for your paper bead roller, the entire kit that you see there. Ali, do you need to go and get your demo area a little bit ready?
I will do, but I just wanted to show you, say that Paul's married to a crafter.
Oh, hang on, look at this.
Because the drying rack folds up and fits underneath.
Oh my God, that is just genius.
Try not to do it back to front.
Okay, so we'll just get a close-up on that. Dan, can we have a look at that one there? So you can see, look, all of that drying rack has gone away in there. That is so, so clever. It really
You can
is.
tell he's married to a crafter.
Go and get yourself ready,
can't
my lovely. I'm going to remind everybody how to order here at Hobby Maker. If you would like to order, there are 3 ways to do so. You can either do it on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Yes, it's free to phone. Even if you have queues on the phone lines, you will not pay a penny if you're phoning from us here in the UK. It's 0800 001 433. Your call centre just upstairs. It's not the other side of the world. It's the other side of the ceiling here at Hobby Maker, just there. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app. If you want to go to the app, it's a free to download app, or of course you can go to the website. Michaela, who I know is loving this show, I knew you would, it's fabulous, isn't it? What's the website, Michaela? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. That is one, HobbyMaker.com. Right, lots of people buying the workshop, so I'm not surprised. If this is the only thing that you are buying today, I want to talk to you about P&P, because obviously this is not a physical thing. So $4.95 P&P, even though that's brilliant for all the other things we do, you might be thinking, hang on, do I have to pay $4.95 P&P? No. If you are just buying the workshop and nothing else within that 24-hour period, because obviously everything else is under the $4.95, you will be receiving your $4.95 P&P that you will pay back. It will be refunded. But you are going to be buying other stuff, let's be honest. But just in case you're thinking, I don't want to pay P&P for that, you don't need to worry. So there you go. You are paying it at the moment, so I'm afraid when you check out, it will take the $4.95 for the day. But if it's the only thing you bought in the day, you will be refunded. There you go. Some messages coming through for you as well. Let's have a look. Sharon says, I love all of Ali's products. I attended one of her weekend classes. Best weekend ever. Met a few of your TV crafters that attended too. That's from Shazia. Shazia, I like that. That's
cool.
That's a great name, isn't it? Shazia. I'd like to be called Shazia. Right, we've also got for you, this is from Anne in Greater Manchester. OMG. I've been waiting online workshops for bookbinding for ages. I've been wanting online workshops for bookbinding for ages. Ali, I have many of your products, including the paper making device. Fabulous. Should we make some beads? Ali, you get started. I'm just going to change the battery on my earpiece. I'll be over.
Okay, right, so what I've done is I've taken a leaflet. You can probably tell from the colours what it is. I've just cut it into strips. I'm going to do like a bugle bead on this one. So at the moment, my bead roller has got the little board flicked out of the way and the handle is out. I wanted to show this because the handle has got a slot in it. It has what's called a cotter pin through it. So it has a little slit down there. So I'm going to put it part way into the hole. And then I'm going to take one end of my paper and slide it into that pin. So it's actually in the slot, and then take it all the way back through the other side. Position that where I want, and then bring that little board up. So now that's going to grip it. And then all I'm going to do is wind the handle, use my finger to just guide it so it goes straight, because it's quite a long piece. and just
I'm back
guide
with
it.
you, Ali. I see that farm foods, other places are available, are back in
But
action.
not in this colour scheme.
No, honestly, it's glorious, isn't it?
But I mean, how many? I mean, you get at least one a week, don't you, on these? So.
But I do think, I mean, it just amazes me. I mean, you and I have worked together for a long, long time.
Yeah.
And I do think...
Don't work it out.
No, but I don't think. But I'm going to say this right now. I think of all the crafters that I have worked with, when it comes to somebody who will literally raid every corner of your home for things to craft with, all of that junk that you don't think you need, that you always put in the bin, that you think is an offcut that has no other use, Ali will find a use for it.
yeah.
Whether it's an old cotton bud or an old tea bag, you will find a use for it, won't
Yeah.
you?
Oh, the list for the junk journal workshop is quite amusing.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, save this, save that, save that.
It's amazing.
So I applied some glue on the end and then just rolled it, and then I just apply a little bit of pressure there just to smooth it all down. Flick that out of the way, slide that.
Lots of people coming through. Lillian in Greater London, Belinda in Surrey, Karen in East Sussex, you're all there. Val in Lincolnshire, that's the way, I like it. You've gone for 2. Well, oh, stamps away, I like it.
I like it.
Thank you to Director Dan for that, that is genius.
Right, so the bead has just slipped off, and then I'm going to pop it onto the skewer part of your drying rack, because then if I wanted to paint it, or
Is
maybe
this nail varnish?
it is, so just clear nail varnish, I can then.
So this acts like obviously a varnish.
Yeah, so you could use craft products, you could use. I just wanted to show that you can literally, while it's on there,
Now,
glaze it if you wanted to.
About
Yep.
the workshops, people saying what time is it? We did say, was it 10 o'clock in the morning?
10 till 2.
10 till 2.
Yeah.
10 till 2.
I will try and go right through. There might be.
Hang on, Ali, you're £2.50 an hour. I
Yeah,
have never paid that price for somebody for an entire hour. That's incredible. My word. £2.50 an hour.
Yeah, I didn't think that one through, did I?
£2.50 an hour for the dirtiest crafty workshop you could ever want.
The junk
Sign me
journaling
up,
one.
quite
Junk journaling
frankly.
one will be.
Oh, now look. Oops, both of the online workshops seem to have fallen into my basket. Oops.
Oh, they do that.
What a fabulous idea. Can't wait, says Jackie with 2 kisses. Thank you, Jackie.
Okay, so I just would leave that to dry on there and then make another bead.
Lovely.
I've dismantled my rack.
Should we do another one? Let's do another one.
Let's do another shape. Let's change the paper. Let's go to a magazine.
Oh my gosh, this is too fabulous.
Martha's Vineyard.
This is too fabulous.
Right, so I'm just going to take a page of magazine.
Do you know what, you all get magazines? I mean, nothing against charities and things like that, and, you know, because the charities are brilliant, but, you know, sometimes you do get a lot of charity, like little magazines and pamphlets through and things like that, and you can't sign up for every charity in the world as much as you'd like to. You can't, can you? So sometimes you feel a bit awful, kind of like just putting stuff in the bin.
Yeah, and it's sort of not necessarily recyclable paper because it's glossy.
Yes.
It's the set. So, I mean, obviously with the paper making, I recycle a lot into that, but this was designed for the bits that I can't recycle.
Can I ask as well, because you're just cutting your strips there willy-nilly, you know the templates that we have in here? I was just going to grab them. So these things. So these, would these be acting as like, these are your shapes to sort of work to?
Yeah, you could. So you could either just trace around using those, or stick them onto card and cut them out and then use them every time. But it's just a plan to show you. So if you do this one here, it will do an asymmetrical bead because it will tunnel.
Yes.
This one will do one that's got 4 bumps and 3 grooves in it.
I like that.
This one will do a double one. This does another asymmetrical. This does a nice rounded one. And the little sheet shows you the shapes that those will make as a bead.
Sheet.
So it gives you an idea of exactly what you're going to be making using those ones. Or you can just do like I've done and just cut the paper willy-nilly, or tear the paper, which gives you a nice edge. You can ink the paper before you roll it. Honestly, there's so much you can do.
It's so good. We've got so many messages coming through for you, Ali. I'm not surprised. We've had a question from Alison. Alison says, what is the code for the bead drying rack, please? Well, it's included in the kit, my darling. The paper bead roller, I should say, I suppose, really on the details, should it? Paper bead roller kit, because you are getting the drying rack as well. You are getting everything, both the rack and the roller. The rack and the roller, the roller and the rack. It's time for a bit of rack and roll. I love rack and roll.
Right, so this time I've put a double piece of paper in because I want to make my bead thicker, but I haven't got a long, thin piece of... Because obviously the longer your piece of paper is, the fatter your bead will become. But if you haven't got long, you could just double up or triple up or... Okay.
And just explain why you lifted that up again.
Right.
Also, do you get instructions with this?
Yes, and a video.
Oh, fabulous.
Okay, so if I have that down like that, can you see that that's sort of just flopping around?
Yes.
Flop.
It's like a lizard's tongue.
Exactly. So this comes up, it's supported by an elastic band, that comes up and it applies pressure. So when we roll that, it's actually pushing it into the shape. It's been near Phil's
Oh, so yes, we got a bit of a squeak on. We had a squeak on with Phill in the last show, didn't we?
Okay, and as you start to get to the end here, we call this the diving board, just because of the shape of it. Okay, I'm going to apply a little bit of glue.
It makes sense. It's like a little springboard, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Okay. And the reason that's got plastic there is so that the glue will just go onto there and then you can wipe it off later. Roll it round. And then when you get to the bit with the glue, I just apply a tiny bit of pressure to there and that just smooths it all out. And make sure that end goes down. Make sure it's got a bit of glue on it.
I love it. And the fact is now you can, thread these onto, a chain, a piece of lurex cut thread. It could be baker's twine, whatever you want to. You can make jewellery for this. It can be
if you're making
on a charm.
I mean, if you look on certain handmade marketplaces at paper beads, I mean, it is traditional. They are traditional patterns and things as well. They are so fabulous, so inexpensive to make.
I'm just wondering whether any of those use farm food.
I should think so.
I don't know. I feel that you cornered the market there, quite frankly. Ali, if people do want to sell things, if they want to, just sort of like do a little craft fair and make jewellery and earrings and necklaces and things, are you happy for people to sell
Absolutely.
things?
The only thing I would say, less so with the bead roller, because I don't think anybody would be able to see what's in it. Just be aware of what material you are using.
Yeah, be mindful of branding, I would say.
Yeah. So as tempting as it would be to maybe use comic books or something like that, just be mindful of, yes, our design of the bead roller, and yes, so...
I think it's the same with any licensed product, isn't it? If you, not that you would, but if you were tearing up a Disney magazine to make beads, then no, it's like don't sell stuff because one whiff of Disney selling, people don't like it. So.
But the actual the designs of the beads, everything like that, yes.
If you're making it with junk, your old junk that's
stick
not licensed
to junk,
or anything.
Brown paper, the certain named after a river provider that sends things with loads of brown paper in.
Oh yes.
Iron that's brilliant.
There you go.
Things like, again, but look what drops through your letterbox.
40% of the stock is gone. I'm very aware of time as well. We're 2/3 of the way through the show. Can I say hello to John and Brenda in South Yorkshire, Mrs. Armour in Flintshire, Zinat. Hello to you, Zinat. Hi, how you doing? You have gone for 2 lots, Zinat. I am loving you. I'm assuming, I'm going to say you're a lady. I don't know for the name, but I'm going to say lady, but well done to you, my lovely. Amanda in Shropshire, Jackie in Surrey, Belinda in Surrey, Karen in East Sussex, and Jennifer. You are all there, but you need to check out your baskets accordingly. It's your paper bead roller and your paper bead rack. You are getting them both for $29.99. That is the price. Now, are we going to move on to our bookbinding section?
Well, what I thought was I'd make a little book. Oh, do you want to go and look at all the stuff?
Yes, I do. I want to take you over there. Dan, we're going back over there.
Too busy making stuff. As I said earlier, when I was putting all my samples out, I really need to stop making books.
Should we start with the padding press?
Yes.
Okay, now the padding press. What is it? What does it do?
Right, so... Do you want me to quickly show you?
Yeah, can I bring it over? I'll bring it over. Here we go. Whoopa.
Okay, I'm not going to do a full one, but I'm going to show you.
Is it that bit as well, Ali?
Yeah, that bit as well.
Okay, and let me make some space for you.
Okay, so this
There
is how...
so much fabulousness here.
Sorry.
No, it's good.
They're going to go, oh, why did we let her loose?
We have a very busy show, Ali, I'm not going to lie.
Right. So, the padding press stands up normally like this, and this little handle at the back for you to move, you keep your little nipping press on out of the way. So you can tell he's married to a crafter.
Does yours come like this, pre-built?
Pre-built.
Thanking you.
Yeah. Might not be as green as this one. The green is moisture-resistant MDF, but it does vary in greenness.
Okay.
This is particularly green.
How green is your padding?
Yes. Right, so loosen up. So this is for a glue-bound book.
So this is to make, we should say this is to make a book, right?
Yes. So this is to make a book like this.
Like
We're
your
going to
pad.
imagine I've not made this yet.
Okay, so this is like your pad, your jotter, call it what you will.
So you've got
you are making it yourself.
Bit of board at the back there and some paper.
So you could make this with your handmade paper?
Yes.
You could do your own handmade paper pad.
Yes. So imagine you've got your handmade paper and you're going to do a calendar, and you've done each month, you've got a different seed in your handmade paper. So you're now going to make a tear-off desk calendar, and each first of the month you tear off the one that's got the seed in, you plant it, and you follow the instructions on how to grow.
You've thought this through. That's just joyous, isn't it? That's like a year of like beauty and creation.
And if you've got, you know, your online computer programs for working out the proper calendar, you could do anything. You could do kids' colouring books, stamp up some. But this is for single sheets of paper that you don't need to worry about what order they go in. You just literally print them out, cut them up, whatever. So I've put them in and I've tightened this up, okay? I then stand this up, flick this out of the way. These are all now sitting at the perfect height. I apply my glue to there. Then I bring my nipping press, which has 2 pieces of plastic inside that go either side so that any glue oozes out onto the plastic and not onto my MDF. I tighten that up. You'll see it's the exact height of all the stuff there. And I tighten that up and leave the glue to dry, and there's your book made. In case you're wondering why do we have it stick up a little bit, it's so that when you're gluing it, that will fan out very slightly, so the glue will go down a little bit, ensuring that your papers will actually stick.
Okay, I love this.
And you just leave that to dry.
So that's your padding press.
That's the padding press.
$39.99 is your price on that one. WD7F41, your item code there. Right, let's go on to our next little piece here. So this is what?
This is the sewing frame. Okay?
Okay, so what does this do?
Right, so this is for doing multi-signature books.
Okay.
So all these ones at the front.
So all of these lovely books that we have here. Oh my gosh, Ali, I didn't even see that. Okay, there's the books. We've got to see the books. They're fabulous. But I just need to pick this up because
actually this shows the bind really well, this. So this is messaging.
Oh, sorry, I've
It's
not
fine.
looked.
That's what books are for.
Look at this. So you think, I thought that was a bottle. I thought, oh, that's nice.
It's a
That's there
message in a
just for
bottle.
decoration. It's a bottle book because look. I know, how cool is that? That's so ridiculously good.
So this is the piece of kit that we will cover intensively on the online workshop. So don't worry, if you're booking onto the online workshop, you will see this in action.
So if people bought this tonight,
yeah,
and they're doing the online workshop for the bookbinding on the 23rd of March, this would be the perfect thing to have.
Yeah. It'll because although there is a YouTube and I go through it, the nice thing with an online workshop is you can be doing it, you can be seeing me do it in real time, and if you're having any problems or any, you're like, you can ask me there and then. You can't on YouTube. It's recorded. Did you see what was in that?
I know. I'm going to go back to that in a moment. Is that to do with this?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Well, let's talk about what you actually get first, because I'm intrigued.
Okay.
What's this? Is this all going? Why have we got golf tees and stuff?
They're not golf tees. They're multi-purpose bookbinding pegs.
Thanking you.
They might look like a golf tee, and they might come in a box with golf balls on, but that's not the point.
No. So they are multi-purpose
bookbinding pegs.
Oh, I love you, Ali. Right. And then what are these?
Right. So these are the bits that allow you to have the strings that hang down. So first of all, this drawer fits inside here. So all your bits and pieces are kept safe inside here.
Thanking you.
Okay. And when the handle is folded down, it can't fall out because it's got a knobble on. This folds down nice and flat. It's almost like, again, he's married to a crafter, knows that space is
Honestly,
limited.
your husband needs to be canonised. He's brilliant.
Okay, so this, well, it's quite apt because this is about 750 years old, this style of bookbinding. It was the monks used to do it. It's a very traditional way, so it is deemed a heritage craft. But what he's done is he's made it for me, so i.e. I wanted it to do more than one style
More
of
than
book.
the monks.
Yeah, I didn't want to do a set size
What satisfied a monk did not satisfy
No,
you.
not at all. So what happens with this is you have these little bits, depending on what you're using to bind, and you tie whatever you're binding with. So the twine on the
bottle.
On the
What's
bottle.
that? Yeah.
This one was a piece of red ribbon.
Can I show this now as well?
Yeah.
You know when you pick something up on a set, and without a show, I have no idea what I'm going to pick up. I thought, what's this? I thought it was like
It's a golden
walnut. And then I thought, well, what's inside? And I'm like, oh, it's a walnut. Didn't actually look. It's a book. It's a book. My God.
And it is a multi-signature bound book inside a walnut. Yes, it was done on the sewing frame. I do tiny things as well.
I just, again, mind blown.
In a nutshell.
In a nutshell. Honestly, Ali Reeve, never leave this building. Never, ever leave this building. Okay, so that is...
So you hang strings or ribbon or something down here. They go underneath the frame.
Yeah.
So you have them, they go, you've tied your thing to there. The multi-purpose bookbinding peg holds that in place.
Again, do you get instructions?
You get instructions, you get, again, a YouTube, and obviously we're going to have... I can't do this without looking. Okay, so you'd have a piece of string hanging down there, and then all your folded pieces of paper, your signatures, sit there, and then you stitch through the hole, round the string, back in the same hole, and it allows the book... This one shows it really nicely. So these strings, if I put it down here...
Okay, yeah.
Can you see these strings were the ones that would be hanging down from the frame, and I've stitched all these signatures to them. So those strings not only hold the signatures in place, also allow the cover to be held onto the book.
I think it is so clever. $59.99. Charlotte, do we have split pay on that? We should have split pay on that, I'm imagining, because it's $59.99. Well, if it's, we'll try and whip that on. There should be split pay with this, guys. We'll check on the website, see when you go to the checkout whether the split pay is there, but it should be. If it's not, we'll have words and it will go on. But $59.99, that'll be 2 split pays of $29.99. It is there on the website, so let's just show that just to satisfy people. So you can see there it is. There's your $29.99 is your split pay. 1 payment today, 1 payment in a month's time. No charge and no interest for that as well. We've also got for you as well the cradle.
Yes.
What is
not a manger.
It's not a manger.
Right, let me just
double up at
mind your
Christmas
fingers and I'll close that down.
Shall I put that over there? There you go, my lovely.
Right, so this is, if you've not got any other bookbinding tool and you just want to make very simple books, which are... I know you're confused by that.
Well, I shall show you. Yes, I'll show you what I'm confused by in a moment.
So all these little books, which are just single signature pamphlet ones, are done just using the cradle. 3 more boxes under the counter.
Oh, gosh. Come back to me. Carry on with Ali.
Right. So anything that you just want to stitch single signatures, so not too thicker books, can be done with the cradle. The cradle allows you to pierce the holes safely without your fingers getting hurt, and it gives you accurate, because you put your pages in, you put your guide in, and you pierce down, and then you can stitch your book. And I'm going to hopefully have time to do one of these books, because they don't take very long to do. The cradle is just so handy because you can make so many books with it.
Okay, Ali Reeve.
Yes.
This is on the counter as well. What is this about?
Right, so there's 4 boxes of dust masks, 20 in each, okay? It's so that when you're doing resin, anything, sanding anything or anything, you've got a dust mask to hand, so that we take care.
It's safety essential. I might go and sort out the gallery and get Dan in one, get Charlotte in one, get Michaela in one as well. Because I feel it's the new look for the season. It's got to be done, hasn't it? So how many are you getting, like 1 box of those?
No, you're getting 4 boxes.
So you get 80 of those?
Yes.
Can I say as well, if you're doing any decorating at the house or anything like DIY, these are essential.
I always put one on now when I'm cleaning out the filter in the vacuum cleaner. Oh,
nice idea.
Because...
£40 though? No, don't want to pay that, thank you. Let's get that down. Let's bring on the chevrons of joy. I don't know whether you can hear me with this one. Oh, $9.90. Wow, $9.99 for that. That is brilliant.
My thinking, because obviously I have to use them in the factory when we're sanding MDF. But my thinking is, don't not having them be an excuse not to put one on, because even when you're doing dusty stuff, it just, you know, you can't mess with the air you breathe.
Director Dan was just saying that our sister channel as well. What were you saying, Dan? A few of our guest designers, they do stuff with, like, they wear masks for their demos and stuff that they do as well.
Yeah.
I love this, but it's very hot in here. So
it is quite hot. They are quite hot, yeah.
Oh, but I loved that. That was fun. So you're getting 4 boxes for like $9.99.
Yeah.
Can I just say, honestly, if you've got anybody in the family that does DIY, get those. Carla's in the studio. She's like saying, I'll have a bit of that, quite frankly.
It's one of those,
try one on, Carla.
It's one of those things you start doing something, oh, you get a bit of coffee, and it's like, but if they're just on the shelf there, grab them.
Yes. You don't mean coffee as in the drink, you mean coffee as in... don't you?
I sanded a barrel and ended up in hospital because particles got in my lungs.
Yeah.
Okay, did you hear that? Carla's story was that she sanded a barrel and she ended... Of course she did. And then she ended up in a hospital because of the inhalation that she had there. Obviously, that's Carla's story. don't go sanding a barrel. That's what I'm going to say. Right, we've got 6 minutes left. So the cradle. We need to do a demo.
Should we nip to the cradle over there?
Yes, let's do it. Let's go on over.
Let's dash.
Let's rush to the cradle. Okay, there's only one thing on the show that we have not shown, which is the paper shaper set of
Papers
three.
are there.
They're here in front of me. That's good. So I was looking over there and thinking, where are they? So if you want to shape your papers when you're making your papers...
And they are different shapes to were in the kit.
Okay, so they are. So you're getting different shapes.
Yes. So
you've got that one there.
Bookmark.
Which is your bookmark. Which I'm going to say long and tall, but it can go if you want to. It can go that way as well, couldn't it?
Yeah,
so it's
just
like
an
that way or that
interesting
way.
shape.
It's entirely up to you, however you want to go for it. You're also going to get this shape, which I think is a classic. And then you're also going to get that one as well.
Yep. So I was just thinking like little sentiment panels, or if you didn't want to make big bits of paper, just a little bit, maybe gift tags, name plates for weddings. Again, you could put the seeds on them and things like that.
$11.99. Now, Ali.
Yes.
First off, there's 3 left on
attention.
the paper making kit, and that's it. Then it's gone, right? So there's 3 left, and that's it. That's right, Charlotte, isn't it? 3 left, and it's gone. But I'm going to be honest, we had a complaint about you, Ali.
Okay.
I feel that I have to, give everything can't be good news in life, so I feel I have to share the bad news as well. The complaint was, sorry to complain, but 1 hour is just not enough. Fabulous show, thank you, from Johanna, who's in Warwickshire. I'm reading it down there. There you go, so Johanna in Warwickshire. I know it's there, but I can't focus on that. Ali, 2 hours.
I know.
Sadly, we only have 5 minutes left, so what can you do in 5 minutes?
Okay, so I've just used my cradle. So I do that again, so you can see.
Yes,
I can
please.
do that in 2 minutes. Right, so I'm just going to fold some paper in half.
What can't you do in 5 minutes, Ali? That's an easy
And I'm going to
question.
do 5 holes in this piece of... So that's all my pieces of paper together.
Just mind your head, my lovely.
Yep.
Thank you.
Right, so I'm going to guide down, pierce a hole, pierce a hole, pierce a hole, and I want one in between each of them, so I'm going to go there.
Everything has been thought about. That's
And
what
there.
I love about this.
So I've got 5 holes there, not very evenly spaced because I wasn't peering over, but you get the idea. And then I've got some thread here. And I start at the middle hole. And while I'm on the outside, I'm going to thread a bead on because I can.
Why the devil not? You've got the beads there ready to thread.
Okay, back in.
Do you know what would be funny as well? You know I live down in Brighton. If you go to like one of the little funky boutiques in the lanes down in Brighton, somebody would be selling, and rightly so, a book like this with a few beads on or whatever, and it would be, I don't know, $14.99,
Yeah.
$19.99, something like that. And you pay it because you think, oh, it's quaint, it's original, it's kooky, all of those things. It's a lovely souvenir. It's jolly useful because I love a pad.
Yeah.
Love a book. But you can do it yourself. I know there's the initial outlay of what you're actually, the contraptions to make it. But oh my gosh.
I haven't got a bead for there, but
once
you get the idea.
got it, then away you go.
Yeah. These are the easiest books to make. So this is what's called a pamphlet stitch. It's a 5-hole pamphlet stitch. So you come back up the middle there, make sure one's one side of the big stitch, one's the other, tie it across. And this can be up to about 10 pages you can do this way. But I say you start adding the beads on, start adding, maybe make it out of acetate. There's a book.
I love it, honestly. It's just fab. I love what you do, honestly. You just do things in such a different way to anybody else, and it's brilliant. One of the things I love about Hobby Maker is the variety. But
Yeah,
the moment I knew that Ali was coming here, I was just like, even more variety. Just when you think there can't be anything else that you've not seen on Hobby Maker, along comes the lovely Ali, bringing us things to allow us to create our own
You wait
paper.
till March.
Oh, what have we got planned for March?
Can't say because it's my birthday.
That's fighting talk. What have we got, Ali? Is it something...
Oh, I needed to wait for sunshine, is the clue.
Okay. I'm intrigued. Will you
It's
tell
nature at
me
its
later?
best. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I can't wait to find out what that is. If you would like to order anything, do check out the Stamps Away brand shop on the website, hobbymaker.com. But obviously all of the items from today's show, so the cradle and the shapers and everything, is on the page for today. So if you go to Watch Live and scroll down, you will find all of the items there, including these, of course. I'm just going to get this back on. Oh, hang on, I just put that on as well.
Yeah, you have to put both over your head.
A crazy price for these. 40 of these for $9.99. That is literally ridiculous. I don't need to wear it, but I've got Carla Backshaw after the break, so I feel it might be wise. I was rude but true. Well, she might have been sanding a barrel, who knows. I will see you after the break. It's very hot in here. Say goodbye, Ellie. Hang on, Ellie. Mwah, Anna. Mwah. Bye.
Did
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. What an evening we are having, quite frankly. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you for the last hour of the day, which is sad, but the good news is I get to spend it with this delicious delight. It's a
Don't
lovely
you
girl,
lie.
Nigel. Oh, no, it's true. I do get to spend it with you.
You do have to spend it with me.
Well,
he
you-
gets forced.
Well, do I get forced?
Every now and again.
I'll be genuinely honest with you. Is that when I see your name on the rota, it does make me smile because I know that we are going to have fun.
And that it's going to be insane.
What do you think when you see my name on the rota?
I
Do you
love
just think,
it.
like, oh, God.
No, I start singing songs in
Camp
my head.
old thing again. Here he
I just
comes.
start singing songs in my head.
Good songs or songs of doom?
It's usually songs
Tragedy,
that
is
rhyme
that-
with your name.
There's lots of those.
And today I was doing the Danger Mouse theme tune.
Danger Mouse.
Oh no, that's not what I was doing.
So what was it? Danger May?
Nigel May, Nigel May. It's that Spider-Man.
That's Spider-Man. But I'll take
That's
it.
what we were having today
I
for
will
Nigel
take
May,
it.
and so it changes daily.
Well, I'm going to spin a web of bargainous delights for you over the next hour.
Nice segue.
Do you like that? Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's
Practice that.
professional.
Practice that. This is your journal. This is your little basket opener because the price on this is not $8.99. Charlotte, producer, will you just drop it like a hot potato straight away? Let's get this price down, quite frankly, because it is all the way down, darling. All the way down.
All the way.
Because this, we have a limited amount on this. When it's gone, it's gone. Your little journal book, well,
Grab
5x7. It's not that little. $2.99.
Can we
I love
open it?
this. Yes, too right we can. Because it'll be the last show it's on. Because once it's gone, it's gone.
We've got a little set of certain things, and we've got only so many of them, and Liam has agreed to just drop them. These are deliciously cute. They're all lined for you. Lovely rounded corners. $2.99. It's a chuck it in your basket with whatever else you got. If you've already paid for something today, $4.95 P&P, it's a no-brainer, right?
It's got to be done. Lots of people coming through. Jane, Cheryl, Lisa, Deborah, you are all in for this already. Can I say, I just love the fact, I mean, I love a book, as was proven in the last hour. I love a book. This one, you've got the big old gold noted written on the front as well. You're not going to mislay that, are you?
Do you know what these are really useful? My nana used to always have a little notebook for shopping lists, and it was just kept for those, and it was the same size as this. It reminds me of it. They're very beautiful. I love them very much.
Well, you could list, like, you know, fabulous crafty items that you like to play with.
Recipes. What are you doing, you weirdo?
Look. How can you have a clock on the screen when it's $2.99?
Are we going lower?
Well, yes,
Get it in your
obviously.
basket then. I don't know what's happening, Nigel, on the best of days.
Well, Dad directly just went, hold fire. I thought, why, what's going on? And then a clock appeared.
But what happened was, he said hold fire. I looked at you and saw your moustache, and I was like, why are we holding fire with your moustache?
No,
Because then
that
it
would
was
be weird.
locked in my head.
That could, well, don't get a match near that, that's all I'm going to say. OK, so $2.99, no.
Let's watch.
We are going down to, this is ridiculous. OK, I mean, who's going for 4? Who's going for 6? Julian, Lincolnshire.
$1.99.
$1.99. Oh, come on, that's just
We like
fab.
them prices.
We like, that's the final price. That's got to be, yes, it's been converted. FB, flipping brilliant, 4650 is your item code on that one. OK, when it's gone, get it. You can go for as many as you like. It's all covered under our 1P&P. Fiona in Belfast, hi, are you? You're going for 2. We've got Alison in Buckinghamshire, you're going for 2. We've got, who else? We've got Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire has gone for 3. Pamela in Wiltshire, 5. Julie, 6. It's like the football results, isn't it?
Well, for that price, it makes sense, doesn't it? They're great little stocking fillers as well down the line. They're great for little gifts. But also, having one in your craft room, having one in the kitchen. Can you remember the telephone book when you used to have one by telephone? We don't have the telephone anymore, but you could have the book.
I love that.
I've still got a Bakelite telephone.
Have you really? See, I quite like the whole... I've got one of those telephones that's got that dial on the bottom and you hold it up to your ear.
Have you?
I know. We don't use it. It doesn't work anymore,
Does it not?
sadly. But
Mine
I
does work.
It's decorative now. I love an old phone, though.
Oh, I do as well.
I do. Used to sit there. We used to have, like, a pen that was, like, taped to the edge of the... Like one of those curly wires on it. And I used to spin it around, and my sister used to do it, and it leaked, and literally, because she was spinning it around, the ink went across the carpet, up one wall, on the ceiling, and down the other.
Dumb.
My mother went crazy.
She got dumb.
She went down. She was crazy.
We used to have to put 10p in a box to use the phone with my
Yes.
parents, and they locked it. Can you remember locks on telephones?
Yes.
My mother locked the telephone.
Honestly, you kids in here don't know how lucky you
Don't
are
know
today.
you were
You
born.
don't know you were born. Right, Joanne, West Yorkshire, 2. Janice, Lincolnshire, 4. Helen, East Riding of Yorkshire, 4.
Let's
Leslie,
11.
Rhondda, 1. There you go. OK, 20% of our stock has gone. It's our little basket opener. Do you know, it's a little delight. $1.99. I mean, come on. I mean, it's just one of those things. Lisa, New York, 3. Sharon in Suffolk, 1. Teresa, West Sussex, 2.
This is the football
Shannon in
results.
Lancashire, 2. There you go. Yes, it is, quite frankly. Right, OK, we're going to move on, but we'll keep coming back to that. Charlotte, did we say 20% gone at the moment? 20% gone at the moment. I'll give you updates as and when.
As and when.
There you
We've
go.
got so many treats for you today in the show as well. Like I said earlier, if I'm on and Liam's being anywhere near it, you know you're getting some bargains.
Also,
Today
Liam's
is
a
the
bit
day.
sort of like crazed at the moment because he's going off to Frankfurt at the weekend
He's a
with the team.
madman.
So he's a bit kind of like, oh, just get the price down.
Just
whatever.
do what you need to do because I'm busy. That's kind of Liam's mode today, and we take advantage of
His
that.
mode d'emploi, as the French would say.
Is what?
Is operode, what does it say?
Modus operandi.
That's the one. I couldn't
That's
say
what
that.
murderers have.
well, lots of people can have it. I don't think,
Well,
I don't think murderers have got the monopoly on it.
It tends to be around a murderer. It's their modus operandi.
That's the podcast you listen to. Anyway, square punch. What does this do?
It cuts squares and rectangles.
It's a big old bit of kit,
This is exactly, it's an industrial punch. Wow. So when I turn this to you, you can see the punch sitting there. This is a beast of a punch. So it's not a toy, it's not your average.
It's a chunky monkey.
It is a chunky monkey. This is going to last and last and last through the years. It obviously has the outside, which we would expect from We Are, which are in the nice, beautiful colours. But the main thing, let's face it, all we're interested in is how well does it work.
Carla, it's that time of the evening. It's 10 minutes past 8, and I say, Dan, Director Dan, whip out your big boy for me. Look, the big clock is there. And Michaela, what do we say, the bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. We are going to have a decent-sized drop on this one, quite frankly. So get your name on the board. What does it do, Carla?
So you've got two little gadgets here. One.
Ooh.
Okay, so you can make your squares or your rectangles as big as you want. These are so good for precision cutting. So if you're trying to make, for instance, if you wanted to do a matte layer for a photograph, you need it to be precise. We talked about this morning in the spree, and it's so important.
Craft a clock.
Craft a clock. I was on it. They let me on it.
Lovely.
And you have to have them precise because aesthetically you can see it. So if there is something off on your mat when you're looking at something that's relatively small, it glares, whereas you can get away with it when you're looking at a bigger surface area. So We Are brought this out, and it can do your rectangles and your squares. I'll do a big one for you, and you just literally put it to its biggest point. You'll feel a resistance, which is where it's sitting here,
you have
obviously.
a little back bar, which is good. Okay, Carla, let's see. We're going to have a drop and a half. Down to $29.99. That's a whole £10 off the price. Loving that. That's your price.
As long as I don't have to drop.
Alison and Surrey, you're in.
So it just goes through, and you've got your little square sitting here. It's better to take it from the bottom. So your rectangles, your squares, it takes care of all of them, and they are absolutely 100% precise. Now, why does it matter? Well, if I'm using a trimming blade, I'm probably going to get a bit of floof along here where your blade's not quite sharp enough, and that's going to happen whatever happens. So you'll see it. You'll see the sort of damage to the fibres in the paper. We're trying to avoid that. The way that we avoid that is by using a punch that goes straight through it. EK Success, we've brought you before with the circle punches, and we brought you 8 of them for different sizes up to 2.5 inches. This is pretty much the same thing, but instead you're taking it up to 3.5 or 3 by 4 inches, so it's bigger, but you're still getting all of the sizes, and it's all housed in one single punch, which makes it incredibly useful and brilliant for your craft room. We need those tools. We need the tools that give us precision, that create better outlooks at the end of what we do, and just make life easy. I just want my life to be easy, and this is what this does.
This is quite a chunky monkey. So what kind of weight card can we go up to, do you think?
You can do, listen, a lot. It's an industrial punch. I mean, the AC cardstock's pretty thick, but I'm reckoning you could definitely get through a 350 to a 400 GSM.
All of your cardstock, your hunky-dory, adorable scores, and all that kind
of
of
course.
stuff.
It just comes through the bottom here. Let's do a smaller one for you. I'm not doing precision.
You've got your size grid here and there as well.
Yes, and it's done in inches and in centimetres. Thank you very much, because we all work in different ways. So we've just got that little butting up point that's sort of sitting here. You can just see it coming through. It's poking. That tells me that I've got to my resistance point, and all I need to do then, obviously, is punch it. Straight away, I've got my shape. So I can do DL shapes with this. I can do squares, and I can do rectangles. On the front of the board, just sitting here, it shows you all the different shapes that you can get with this. So you can do lots of different things with it, and you'll see your grids there as well. It's so easy to use. I love the fact that it's in centimetres and inches as well, because that makes a heck of a difference.
Well, that just shows you all the increments that you've got there, Carla, as well. So you've got a lot of choices there. Okay,
Loads.
people coming through, the penny is dropping.
It's kind of the equivalent of nested dies, but sitting in a punch where you just bang it out. It is so easy to do.
Bish, bash.
Bish, bash, bosh.
Crafter and Tyne and Weir. Oh, excuse me, little pet. Crafted.
Well,
Tracy
you're
and
pretty.
Surrey. It's what?
I said, well, you're pretty.
I just thank you. It's been said. Never. Alison in Surrey, you are there as well. Tracy in Surrey. Big up the Surrey. And then the Crafter in Norfolk coming through as well. That's a very satisfying crunch.
It's a right proper crunch.
Yes.
Kadunk. It's a kadunk. Little squares coming through here. So you can see we're cutting all kinds of sizes. Now, it does go to very, very weeny, tiny.
So what's the weeniest we can do?
I don't know. Let's try it. So I think it's 2 centimetres. Let's see if I can get it that small. Let's just see what happens. Let's see if it actually punches at something this small. Because I don't know. Should I know? Yes. Is that my job? Oh, look, it's a little thing.
That's
Look how small it is.
Teeny tiny, literally the size of a, well, a bit bigger than
It's smaller than a postage stamp.
It is.
Which is insane, isn't it? Okay, so you've got all of your increments going up. Really important to have. I can't express enough how much a poor blade can affect your work, and it's really hard to keep them sharp. That's why when we can have a punch that will give us a shape that we need, rather than using a blade, you should always go to a punch, because it will always give you the precision, whereas a blade will always sort of, it'll give, won't it, with the paper, so you're going to get those floofy edges.
Janet, Deborah, Jacqueline, Alison, you are all coming through on this one. I'm seeing this for the first time tonight. Is it new tonight?
It's new. So, no, it's not
That's
new
why.
today. We launched it a couple of weeks ago. It is a big launch. So, yeah, this is very exciting.
It's a returning one.
It's just, yeah, what was left. So we're bringing it back. We bought massive stocks of that.
Now, this is new.
This is exciting, and I'll tell you why. Some of you, I know Sheila Halliwell actually will tell you this, because I was just talking to her about it this week. If you've got...
How is she?
She's really well. I was chatting with her on the phone the other day. I love Sheila Halliwell as well. So, one of the tools that we, our memory keepers, have brought out before. Now, first thing I'll say to you is you don't need that tool to use this, but it is directed to and goes towards the alphabet punch board, which you can do every single letter of the alphabet on one single punch board. And this is designed to decorate those letters. However, it works independently, and this is the most gorgeous chevron. Now, what that means is I can do full borders, and I can use it as a stencil. I can do all kinds of different things.
So I've just realised I've got bits over my fingers. Just removing them. That'd be from Ali Reeve. That was all the pulping in the last hour.
I love the fact that you say that I'm unusual.
You are unusual.
And you're more so, though, Mr. Nigel
We're both
Maid.
But I'm quite happy to be unusual, are you?
You're lovely and
Well,
unusual.
no, let's be honest, Carla. There are many words that I would use for you, and all of them superlative, but I would never say she's ordinary.
Odd.
I mean, odd is good. I love odd.
I don't want to be
like
ordinary.
that.
Isn't that beautiful? We can make
Life looks rather pathetic through ordinary eyes, I feel. There you go, that's deep, isn't it?
I'm going to put you in the literary canon.
Thank you, and fire me across the studio.
How gorgeous is that?
The clock is on, so we know this is not $14.99, which is already a
What
good
we
price.
having it at?
We are going to, lower than that, I would imagine, but I don't know where we're going to go. We shall see. And Carla, I love that. It's giving me military vibes, but
It
that's
does, but
obvious.
when you're doing
Can you
stenciling
do cut, tuck,
through...
and fold with that? Can you like fold the arrows back into each other?
Eh?
You know, like I didn't know whether it was one of those ones you could like fold things back.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. I'm going to play. This probably might not be what it's for, but to create like another little design. Oh,
It's a
Carla,
beautiful...
what's the price?
Oh, we're down to $12.99. Thank you very much.
I don't know. I mean, you could play. Do you know what I mean? I mean, if that was like double-sided paper that had like a different colour. Hang on, $12.99 and Dan's whipped it out again. Stop
Damn.
what you're doing.
You big tease.
I'm going to call Dan the clock man from now on, quite frankly, because literally...
I'll let you boys play.
He can barely put it away before he whips it back out again.
Where we've got these, you can see your lines here. So you've got guides to work on. So that means you can move them around to whichever point. So if you're wanting to start here, obviously, you're going to match it as it goes along. You've got the full chevron pattern. Now, you can get different punches in this same range. So it is a full range. Hopefully, we'll get some of the other ones as well. Easy, quick borders. But if you've got some acetate that you can do this into, you can use it as a stencil.
Gala. Chameleon. $9.99 is your price.
Thank you very much.
That one now.
10 quid for a punch.
That is your final price.
And also, it's got really beautiful, if I can open this, I love the waste from punches. It really pleases me. So you get this kind of gorgeous confetti that you can use. It really, really pleases me when I can see waste from these and use them in different ways. So you've got your positives and obviously the negative from the punch itself. Super easy to use. You've got all your measurements through and it's just a simple punch. I love the shape of it and I love borders for cards. If you're doing this white on white and you're just raising up a little bit with some foam tape, so you've got that shadow coming through onto the white below, it will look exquisite.
Can you just explain to me again, if you were like elongating this design,
yes,
how you make sure that everything is uniform?
Yeah, because you've got the guides on a ponst thither.
That's a good word. I don't know
A
what it is,
ponst.
but I like it.
So you've got your little guy, a ponst.
You know what
So-
one of my favourite words is?
Go on.
Happenstance.
Happenstance is a great
So
word.
It is a fabulous word. People don't say that so much.
So where I've got this, I can see my guides here. Now I started off on this one. I'm going to put this in around about here. I can't see it because I'm not looking directly on. So where my last chevron ended, I'm kind of half guessing here because I'm at the other side of the thing, but we just carry on. Now obviously I didn't put it in at the right side because I'm not at the right position, but it carries on and carries on. If you want to miss marks, obviously you can miss a piece here. So if I start off on this one, for instance, and I want to go to a different mark to leave a specific gap and repeat that pattern. So I've got chevrons, block, chevrons, block. Then basically I would make sure that the point of my chevron, I still can't say, sorry, is on the edge. And I've got a little chevron marked here, you can see.
Yeah.
So I can put my chevron to where I want it to be. Can I lift that a little bit?
Do it.
Can you see I've got the gold chevrons? So I can follow them. So I can go, okay, I'm going from 2, or I want to come down and follow 3, or I want to come down and follow 4, and then I can set my pattern from that.
That's what I thought. So if the gold chevrons are showing through the
Yeah.
chevron holes,
So your first-
then you know that you are going to get a uniform pattern.
You'll get your uniform pattern. So your first chevron, if I do this and I put it up to the gold line, the end gold line, and put it there, that's my first one. I've then, in the same way that you would have with the We Are cinch machine, it's the same principle. I can then follow my guides.
There you go.
Now I can put that into there, and then I can keep punching, and they're going to be the same. It's going to be uniform
So
because
the
I'm
gold
following it.
chevrons are showing through the holes.
Yes, so basically I'm following, but I can start to miss some of those chevrons and follow it differently, but I can create the most beautiful borders instantly. It's so quick. Now, if that was on white paper, or if I was to do it with some foam tape, when you start seeing the shadow play coming through here, can you see underneath? You've got something exquisite. Shadow play is free. And every time we use shadows in anything that we do, you create a new dynamic that is beautiful, exquisite, and it doesn't cost you a penny. So shadows are always going to be your best friend. Get that foam tape out and play with height and distance. Get yourself that glorious shadow play coming through, and use patterns like this to give it more oomph.
That's one of my favourite sentences of the day.
What's that?
Shadow play is free.
Shadow play is free.
Shadow play is
I
free,
can't stress this enough. In card making, anything else, one of the biggest things I've learned while I've been learning how to do artwork and anything else is simply that shadows are cast at different angles at different times of the day. If I provide you with a card and it's got different types of foam tape on it and it's built to different heights, and you set that out in a place in your living room, as the sun goes round, that card will change its dynamic, so you'll see it differently all through the day. Play with shadows. They're so important and they're free.
It's true. Shadow play is free.
Shadow play is
Our
free.
board is full. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Leslie in Ronderson and Taft, Joanne in West Yorkshire, Pam, we don't know where you are, but you're up on the board. Lisa in New York. Hello, Lisa. How are you? June in Shropshire, Lorraine in Cambridgeshire, Debbie in Merseyside, and Kathleen in County Derry, to name but a few. You've all got it in your basket. You need to check out to be like Deborah, Amanda, Priscilla, Christine, Karen, Susan, Gary, and Catherine. You've all checked out your baskets. $9.99 for this one. We've taken a third off the price. It should be $14.99. It's brand new this evening here at Hobby Maker, getting its first airing, and it won't be, well, I would say it might be its last if we sell out, but I'm going to say it's very popular at the moment, so well worth going for. So grab that one and pop it in your basket. Right, what should we show next? This, oh my word, this is a big old bundle, isn't it?
Guys, if you're new to crafting, or if you're in a position where you've got no space, I gotta tell you, this is an absolute boon to have. It comes with a bag, first of all, so you can stack it all away. So you've got this really nice sized wee bag here that opens all out and everything fits into it, but it's quite big. Let me just find the
I
zip.
see, you said wee bag, it's not that wee,
It's not that wee, and it's got 2 sides to it, so everything will fit inside nicely. And you've also got little holders here that'll hold your scoreboard inside it. Thank you very much. Nothing's moving about and waffing. We don't want things waffing, Nigel.
No,
it's never
this
good.
is a waff-free zone.
It's a waff-free zone. You've even got a thing to put your Odgem in. You could put a little photo of Nigel in there if you want. Then
Well,
we've got...
You could put something a little bit more useful.
We've got handles there, you've got elastics to hold things in, and then on top of that, you're getting this incredible, basically, pencil case. So that's entirely useful. Then on the other side of this as well, oh no, I thought it was an extra pocket. I'll take it all back, it's not. But it all zips up into here. Now that's just the bag that this comes with. So you've got the bag, you've got the pencil case.
That's just the beginning of this bundle.
That's just the beginning. There's your handle. Now, the reason I'm going to, I don't know how much they're going to put this to, but I will tell you this. The reason I'm going to tell you
Okay,
this.
well, Carla, do you know what? I'll do something for you.
Go on.
Let's drop it down to the price that we had this previously.
And then are we going to go lower than that?
Well, let's find out. Don't preempt. Don't preempt. Don't craft before
And then we can get really low.
I thought you said get really drunk.
No, I don't get drunk
That's what
on
you were going to say. Okay, so $32.99 is the price that we've done before. Dan?
Can we have a clock?
Well, yes. It's like that, basically. I was going to say, could we possibly have one of your lovely big clocks, please? That would be great.
Is it going down?
Huh?
Are they taking it down?
It's going to go down, yeah. It's
Do you
going
know
to
how
go
much
down
it's
to the
going
lowest price ever. I don't know what price it is, but I know it's the lowest price ever. So, Carla, you've got 23 seconds to show us
Okay,
the
so
rest.
the reason, no, listen, the one thing, listen, I'll just take it to this. The scissors, right? The reason it's worth it is these. We've been waiting for cutter bees to come back. These are so similar to cutter bees. Now, the difference being is, you see how you've got your little silver tip there?
Precision
It's
tip.
actually, it's sort of filed away. These are so precise. Watch. Look at that. They are beautiful scissors.
Carla, just say lowest price ever. We have sliced
did I
the
do it?
price, $29.99, lower than ever before. Let's get some names up on that board.
Right,
Okay, so we've got
you've
that.
got the scissors. They've got a cover on that are very sharp. So please do keep them away from little fingers. Keep the cover on them. They are sharp.
they're
We've got the
included.
bag. We've got the pencil case. You've got the scissors. We've got two glues, which are essentially Pritt stick. Let's face it. I know I'm not allowed to say that.
You love a Pritt
They
stick.
don't, I do love a Pritt stick. Don't sniff glue. And then, so they go on there. And then, finally, the best thing ever. Look at this, right?
I've just got to say, do not sniff glue.
I did say that, don't
I know, but I'm going to reiterate it.
Then we've got this. It's got a pull-out arm, she says. I was playing with it earlier and then... So what this is, and some of you will have seen these before, so you've got a large extension ruler here that takes out to 16 inches just below, 39 centimetres, perfect for a lot of things that we need. Now, it's got the two wadjums there, and they will sit at either side. This lifts and raises. You've got one gully in here with all your measurements on in both centimetres and inches. So super, super useful. Put it in. And with this, I love this. It makes me so happy. With this one, I pull it down and it scores it to whatever score. Oh, look at that.
Ooh, nice.
Look at that precision. I love a score. So that is there. So I can do that for any of my score. If you're making card bases, fantastic, because the next one, obviously, then is your blade. So your green one is your blade. Now, you can remember that because all we are blades usually are either in the pink or in the green, so you know which one's which, and that's just going to cut my paper away. So 2 in 1, a twofer. So basically, you've got your scoring blade here, your cutting blade, and it all folds up and it goes in the little dinky bag.
This is what I was going to ask. I mean, obviously, we know it does, but it does fit in there.
It fits in perfectly, and then you've got your little bag here to put your wadjums in, so all your little bits and bats and anything else that you want to put in it, that all fits in there. But once we open this, you can either slide it into your elastics or put it into the other side. It doesn't matter which. Fold that up and you are good to go. It's one of the best little kits this side of Manchesterford. It has got everything that you need in it. It is perfect, especially if you're spending into crafting, but even more so if you, like the rest of us, have got no space. It's an absolute joy. You don't need a great big scoreboard that takes up a load of room. You don't need a great big trimmer that takes up a load of room. It'll all fit in here. That'll sit down by the side of the sofa and you can pull it out and do the things that you want to do, Mr. Nigel May.
You certainly can. $29.99 and lots of you going for this. Lynette in Pembrokeshire, Hannah in Devon, you've checked out.
Well done.
Gwendolyn in Kent. What a lovely name, Gwendolyn.
I'd like to be called Gwendolyn.
I would like to be called Gwendolyn too. I'll fight you for it. Gwendolyn in Kent, you've just checked out. Well done to you. Kathleen Crafter, Joanne, lots of you coming through. So you can see there on that picture everything you get. It's not to scale because that would be a big pair of scissors, wouldn't it? And that would be some big old glue
And a
sticks
tiny
as well.
little bag.
Teeny tiny little bag. It's not. It's a big bag. It's going to fit your trimmer, and then you have got a little kind of like sort of separate pencil casey type of bag inside that to put, as Carla calls it, your wadgems in there. Your
wadgems in it.
scissors and your glue pens and your tape runners and everything.
And your punch, your decorative punch, and your notebook.
Whatever you fancy.
Your little journal
Should we
notebook.
put our journal notebook in there? But before we do, let's remind you, this was our little basket opener for the show. It should have been $2.99. We thought that was good. And then crazy people in the gallery were like, let's money $1.99. So $1.99 for this one. It is your journal book that you've got here. Look at that.
Noted.
I love the fact that it's got that lovely gold on the front. It
We like
just
foiling.
means that it is going to be really sort of noted.
They're just
Literally.
really pretty, aren't they? And I love craft paper as well. And also, if you use this notebook and you get to the end of it, don't throw it away. Take the front cover off it and use the foiling and use the actual cover for doing bits of crafts as well. Because craft paper is one of my absolute joys. I love it. So make sure you're using the whole of it. No notebook should go to waste.
OK, should we do the football results? Let's do the craft foil results for you, shall we? Claire in Hertfordshire, 3. Anne-Marie Lancashire, 5. Caroline in Merseyside, 1. Jacqueline in West Sussex, 1. Julie in Lincolnshire, 6. Jane, 4. Which is pretty good to get 4, but I've just made a lose in that one there.
Oh, did you?
Now, hang on, who's got the most?
Susan in Essex, 10.
No, where's that?
There, look.
Oh,
they keep moving it.
So I know Essex. I know where Essex is. I didn't see it on the board. Susan in Essex has got 10. I don't think I've ever seen double figures on the board. Susan.
But it makes sense when it's
We salute
$1.99,
you.
doesn't it? Because you can, hey, listen, if you've got a craft fair, buy these and flog them for £1 extra.
Yeah. Do you know what, Carla? I think we need to have a little break.
Okay, why?
Basically,
What have
'cause-
I done?
No, you and I are overheating, quite frankly. But no, literally, we need HR, of course. Literally, we need to give people time to check out their baskets. If you are going for this, if you're going for that, if you're going for that, whatever you've got in your basket right now, check out, and we will see you the other side of this. This is how you shop here at Hobby Maker. Now, do it quickly.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Carla, check me out. Do I look good? Look at me.
You are
What am I wearing,
beautiful,
Carla?
Nigel May. Don't let anyone tell you different. You're
Carla,
a
I'm not going to
beautiful
turn
boy.
around. Just tell me what I'm wearing on my back, because this is available right here, right now.
Did any of you used to watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Because we've got it real life here now. It's Nigel, Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Thank
So
you.
we have got the ultimate backpack. Now, guys, seriously, this is something to behold. We also talked this through earlier. Rosie wouldn't take it off. I think she might have taken it home. So it's got pockets galore. Now, Nigel, I am going to have to take it off you at some point, because
go
I
on
need
then.
to show you the little pocket on the inside.
It's very comfortable. Dan, before I whip it off, will you whip yours out, please? Thank you. There you go. We've got the big boy out.
I sometimes feel soiled when I leave here. Right, so we've got this here. I just want to show you, there's a small pocket on the inside. Now,
thank you for sharing your hygiene problems with us there, Carla.
Not for the first time. You've got a little hidden pocket inside here, and this is all incredibly well cushioned. That means it is so comfortable to wear. Anyone who's got this, it's
comfortable.
Do you know? It feels like somebody's hugging you from behind because it's so soft. It literally feels. I don't know if any of you use weighted blankets. I love my weighted blanket because I like to feel kind of enveloped, and this gives me that.
Has it got like a curvature to it?
No, it's just where the cushion is sitting in. So if I open this. I love this bag so much. So this little pocket at the back is like a secret squirrel pocket, okay? Now, it gets cleverer. So this would be if you had an iPad, you're walking around, say like you're in London or something and you're a bit worried about pickpockets, that kind of thing. This is where you put your hidden treasures.
Yeah, or nobody's getting in there, are they?
Nobody's getting in. So, or it's for your pants when you're going on holiday.
Always wise. I need a lot. $59.99 is your final price on that. It's a two-way split pay as well. So that means all you need to pay today is $29.99. I love that. Your luxury pink backpack.
It is a luxury pink backpack. This is luxury and it's beautiful. And yes, it's for craft. Is that the only thing you can use it for? Absolutely not.
No.
Now, this secret pocket at the back here, you can just see, if I turn it this way, there's a zip just inside here. Because I can unzip that secret pocket and I can make it one big one.
And which way am I going? Hang on.
Oh, Lord only knows, Nigel. We've been asking that for years.
Sorry, I know that's not the most glamorous shot, but I'm trying to do it from behind. Hang on, where am I going? Where is it going?
Narnia.
Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Are we in?
There you go. Oh.
So now your secret pocket actually extends and it becomes part of the main bag. So basically, let me show you. So this then closes back up. What was originally a compartment that was half and then the secret pocket underneath is now one extended one. So it means you can put in what it's designed to be, kind of tailor-made to you and your needs. So you might want that smaller area at the back, or you might want it to be one larger pocket.
You might need it a bit roomier, yes.
You might need it to be a bit roomier, depending on what you're doing. Now, the great thing about that is where you have it as the secret pocket, we were talking about this morning, it's really important. You can have that secret pocket, and whatever you put inside on top of that is going to sit in the middle of the backpack. Why is that important? Because your shoulders are carrying the weight of what it is, rather than the bottom of your spine, which is obviously not ideal when we're carrying something that might be slightly heavy. So you can put things in the centre of it. But once you've extended it like we have done there, and it's now mahoosive, it's designed to infinity and beyond. This is the best backpack I have ever come across, and I mean that genuinely. Now, I've got masses of space. Let me just undo that fully.
It's pointed on Michaela and literally
Look
can go on in.
at that. I have got masses of space now going right down. Now, this fits 12 by 12 papers in it. I've put a die cutter machine in mine before. I wouldn't recommend it if you're carrying it on your back. But I've now got 3 separate pockets, okay? 1 down here, 2 and 3. So I've got the most enormous amount of room in here.
So what would you be putting in there as a craft then, Carla? Because you've got crafts of all shapes and sizes.
All ilks. Well, first of all, let's just prove a point, because this was a question that was asked earlier. Can you put 12 by 12 in it? Yeah, of course you can. So this AC are mainly always going to work with 12 by 12 because it's what they do, right?
Hang on, so the guys in the gallery were just saying, what were you just saying, Charlotte? Ryanair did what? If you're flying Ryanair...
It's perfect for that.
If your bag goes even slightly over, they charge you. I know.
And this is perfect because it's got so many compartments for so many different things. So my AC cardstock is sitting nicely in there. Thank you very much. And look how much room I've still got. So now, on top of that, I have fit in here, you know your small wee die cutting machines, the wee like handheld one, that you've got your cinch up there that can go into it. There's so much stuff. Pass me the cinch. Now, thanks Nigel, if I was using the cinch, I wouldn't want the weight of that on my back of my spine. So I would get my secret pocket working. I would have this sitting inside, seated on my secret pocket. That way, that weight dispersion, which is very carefully thought through, is sitting mid-spine, which means my shoulders take the weight of it, and that means I'm not stressing and straining the back of my spine. And I don't mean this to be rude, but once we get to a certain age, your back is not what it used to be. Certainly mine isn't. And so you need that extra support. And most of us these days are working out how to get out of bed for at least the first half hour. You've got a little pocket here that is for a water bottle.
The rest of the day thinking, when can we go back?
When can I get back in my bed? And sometimes just not getting out of it at all, let's face it. Now you've got a little zip at the top here as well, a little netted zip. So if you've got a purse or your keys, it's easy to find. You can see them. They sit in there. It's all designed for ease and speed. It's such a... I can't tell you how great this backpack is. Then on top of that, we've got a little flap here, so it's everything's safe. Then we've got your zip inside here. Then on top of here, we've got another...
Pop my notepad in there, thank you.
You'll never find that again. On here, we've got another zipped piece underneath this flap. This has got 2 separate pockets. It becomes incredibly useful when you're talking about taking your craft stuff, which is obviously what it was originally designed for, because I can separate things out, and that's really important to us as crafters. However, for instance, new mum, you need to carry nappies, you need to carry bottles, you need to carry all those things. Nappies in your little secret pocket. You've got side panels here for your bottles to go in. It works for so many things. Dog walking, hiking. Not that I know much about that, so I'm actually just going to skim past that because, you know, me going to the toilet is really a hike. Then you've got all your elements for those. Going on an aeroplane, this has to be one of the best things. Now, Kat, who is going to Frankfurt.
She is.
Kat was saying she did a 12-mile walk around London with this. This was her bag of choice for doing it because it's so comfy. You know when they did the 12-mile walk for charity?
Yep.
She took this because it's just so comfy, but you can pack so much in it. Because it's so padded, it kind of takes some of the weight away. So when you're carrying it, it doesn't feel heavy because it's so soft on your shoulders. And you won't know what I mean by that until you've got it on your back. But it really does
genuinely
change the game.
Soft.
It
felt
is.
lovely to wear.
Now, I've got 2 more pockets here. Oh, and Kat, who was wearing it around London, is going to Frankfurt this weekend for Creativation. No, creative thingy. Yeah. She's doing that, and she's taking this with her to go on the plane with. So they're all packed up with these because they're so useful. Large side pockets here, and you've got 2 of them. One that's the square shaped, and then that massive one at the bottom there. And then on this side, really huge pocket for putting all sorts in. That could be for your water bottle. One of them has got pen loops inside. Is it this one?
That could be like your heat gun in there.
Absolutely, Nigel. There's so many different things. I think it's your other one that's got your pen loops in. Here it is. Pen loops here. Now, when we're talking about precision, can you even remotely see that? There's pen loops sitting down there.
Yeah. There you go.
Look, now, there you go. Now, when we're talking about AC and we're talking about precision, this is what I mean by this. You see here, I love this word, and Nigel's going to take great pleasure in this.
Gusset.
You get an extra gusset on each side of your pocket. Now, that is double stitched and it's double anchored as such, so it's got 2 pieces of fabric there. That creates an absolute strength and bond, which means you're not getting any issues with it. And all of AC's products, when it's sewn, are all double stitched. So you're going to get that strength of stitch from there. It ain't ripping. I've carried so much stuff in this. It's unreal. And I love it to pieces. Honestly, I can't praise it enough. It changes the game because it just makes it comfier. We don't always have the room for taking trolleys. We might just need a bag. This is perfect.
It certainly is. Lots of you going for this. And
carrying your shopping home.
Linda in the West Midlands, Tina in the West Midlands, Beverly in the West Midlands. Very big in the West Midlands. Kerry in Liverpool, Crafted in Devon. Now, did I see as well? I'm sure I saw just now there was a lovely lady up there called Leanne, and it said Marilyn M in brackets because she is our Marilyn in Greater Manchester. She is, and Leanne is used to be a Marilyn Monroe impersonator.
Oh, I love that!
And she sent me videos. She did me like a Happy Birthday Nigel video, which was the best thing ever. And I love the fact because you could not meet a more sort of like pretty in pink kind of lady, and the fact that she has gone for this luxury pink
says
backpack
everything, right?
Does not surprise me. You have had it in your basket for a wee while. I am going to say, Leanne, if you're having any problems checking out or you're undecided, I think this is the perfect bag for you. I really do.
It's so good.
It's perfect.
Carrying your shopping home from a supermarket, that sort of thing, because it is so strengthened. It's those things, isn't it? Because we're not just talking about how much room it's got. Listen, we all love pockets, especially as ladies. We love a pocket in a dress, right? But it's about the fact that it's so strong. That double stitching is so important, and we don't always get it. And it's so it can carry a great weight. And because we can disperse it so it's on the shoulders, I can't recommend it highly enough. I love it.
And guys like pockets too, I'm going to tell you that.
Do you
right
like
here.
pockets
I
as
love a
well?
pocket.
Do you like a pocket?
Pocket, flap, little folder,
Do you
anything.
sometimes put a handkerchief in?
What, in a pocket? I have been known to.
Have you? I like that. Can you do that next time I'm in?
Because people, if you like.
Thanks.
I don't tend to wear a jacket here at work. Maybe I should start doing that.
Can you do that for
And
me?
a cravat for you. Would you like that?
Especially with that moustache.
And I'll start wearing like armbands as well for you, and a
Yeah.
sock garter if you want to go the whole hog. There you go.
I'm not going near your socks.
No, I don't expect you to be honest. $59.99 is your price on that one. Good darn. Two-way split pay if you want to go for that one. $29.99 is your price. Now we've got some more storage for you as well. This is very exciting. Now, Carla, I feel we need to go on the move for this.
I haven't been able to steal this.
Well,
I've tried.
Maybe
I
tonight.
have tried.
You are getting 3 things in this. Should we go over there and show it? Let's do. We've got that, and this. So, Carla, let's.
I'm going to let you go down there because honestly.
Okay. Well, let's talk about.
I'll
the 2
stand
bags, and then
here
we'll do this
because
from over there.
my romper's got its own postcode, so I'm not putting that on. I'm just saying.
So let's talk about the 2 on the counter to begin
yeah,
with.
let's.
and
I'll
then
do.
we'll go
I'll
to the
do
other
these.
one.
I'll hide behind these 2. And Nigel
talk about those and then I'll
Nigel
go over
can
with
do
them.
his airline hostess thing down there. So what we get in with these, so it's a triple set of luggage. Now this should come in at £200 and it's absolutely worth that. And we've seen how much craft trolleys cost. We've all been there, haven't we? But this comes tailor-made from AC and it's absolutely gorgeous. It's in a kind of a teal coloured denim is the best way of describing it, I think. It has plastic handles. Lord, thank you. Somebody finally has given us moulded plastic handle so it fits your finger. This means it's super comfy to carry. It has got so much blooming storage inside there. If you can't fit all of your scissors, your pens, your alcohol markers, all sorts, it will all fit in there. Now that will also fit inside one of your small die cutting machines as well on the inside. You know the wee dinky ones, which I mean, they'll sit inside here. You've got pen pockets in here. I can't even begin. There's so many pockets inside here as well to slide in scissors, tools, all of those things. Then all of your pockets are on the outside as well, some zipped and some just elasticated. That gives us a greater choice for security and safety. Can you see where I've got this pocket here? There's another one here. All right, so you've got 2 pockets in there, then more pockets on the front. It's the ultimate storage. The side pockets going through as well, and then you've obviously got that plastic handle. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. I love it. Then we've got this, which I think is so cute. It's ridiculous. It's like a bowling bag, and I love it. So you've got the little flap here. Now that's going to fit in. You know the scoreboard we just had on? That's going to fit in here. You're going to be able to slot all your bits and pieces in. Then we're talking about massive room. Now, the way this is, so where this is, the little pocket that I was showing you, okay, it's got a zipped element at the bottom. Now, why would you zip up the bottom pocket? Or why, indeed, would you open the bottom pocket of a pocket? Why would you open the bottom of it? I'm making no sense. Well, it's because it fits with the actual trolley. So if I close it, I can have it as a pocket. If I open it, I can just place that over the handle of my trolley and it all fits together, which is incredible. She said if Nigel catches it when I throw it, she's going to drop the price.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm a terrible throw. Can I just open that pocket? So you've got this here, you've got pockets inside, and you've got obviously the baseboard here. So if you're putting anything in and it needs support, that's all been thought through. Pockets at the top here, and you've got pockets at the side. I'm just going to zip this up because, Nigel, I'm going to take your eye out.
Well, hopefully not. Do I need to put my protective gas mask on from before, face mask that Ali had me wearing?
You know this is
Not
a terrible idea.
That's hold
Why are you wearing a gas mask for catching
mask.
something?
Dust mask, I meant. It came out gas mask. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. Oh, drop that price, drop that price, drop that price. There you go. So, £199, not just those 2, you're also getting this as well. We'll explain about this in a minute, but £129.99 is a good price, but will we stay there? Watch this space.
This
right,
is
so this...
a beaut.
This is fab, and I love that colour, the teal I can't speak. Teal
deal
denim.
denim.
The deal denim. Right, I know they're calling it mint, but we had this discussion before, didn't we? We did. It's
Teal
not
denim.
mint. There you go. Because we had this chat with Liam as well, didn't we? It was like, this is not mint, this is teal denim. So that will go on the top there as well. Now, you are getting this tote bag as well, which is the big boy, the roller bag. I think this is fab. Thanking you, Carla. Pop that down there.
I popped my little cinch in there.
Yeah, I noticed there was some weight behind that,
yeah.
I've got to say. So you've got your... That will go on there. You've got this. You've got your extendable for your handle. If you want to pop that in there, you can. That will get literally hidden away. Oh, Liam's message saying you will not steal it, Carl.
Well, he's not here.
That's true. Wait until Friday.
They put me on a late show. So, no, but there's the thing. Liam put me in on a late show. He should know that that means that I am unattended.
Pop back on Friday. He'll be gone. Right, so let's dive on in to what we actually got here. Let's talk about the room that we have here to begin with, because if we go into this, where's my zip? There it is. You can see that you have the largest. It's very capacious.
Oh, they're so great.
Look at that. It is huge. You could be holding whatever you like. Sharon has messaged to say apparently she has one and it will hold more than you will ever imagine. She has this trio and it's stunning. The trolley is so smooth and holds more than you'd ever imagine. It's so
They're
true.
so big. Listen, testament to how much I love We Are Trolleys.
Do you want me to bring that over?
This is mine today. This is what I came in with today. That's my We Are trolley.
There you go.
I go nowhere without a We Are trolley. I love them so much. So testament to it. Mine's battered because I use it all the time. They're incredible. They're so strong. You should see the amount of stuff I've put in here to bring here, because we have to bring all sorts of stuff with us. So I bring everything in.
Okay, now I tell you what, Dan, could you possibly... Should I stand back up again? Dan, because it just looks weird, doesn't it? Looks like I'm just squatting on the floor. Dan... This is looking a little bit empty over here. I would like something big to fill it, thank you. Yes, 30 seconds.
Are we taking it down again?
Seconds, the price is going to go down. Let's show you what we've got. I'm going back down again. You are getting all three of those fabulous bags. Let's look at the pockets that you have. A bit like the bags that Carla has shown you, there is a pocket on every side. So you go into the one on the front here, you can see you have got your mesh pockets. Mesh means that we can see through it. It means that we can see what's inside. Imagine putting your Nuvo drops, your micas, your powders, your embossing powders in there. Maybe your stamps, your inks, whatever it may be, your glues. That will go in your front pocket there. I mean, whether you use this for crafty or not, it's entirely up to you. Right, let's get the price on and then let's see where we go. So your price is $99.99. That is not just for the trolley, it's
half
for this.
price.
All three of these. It is now half price. Carla, would you like some split pay?
I'd love some split play, please.
3 interest-free, no-charge split pays for you as well. 33.33. Janet in Devon, Melissa in Leicestershire, you are making a very good move. This is such good quality luggage, such good quality storage, it really is. Right, I'm going back down to show you.
Also, really nice angel numbers. Can I just say that you've got 9999, beautiful angel number, and then 3333, which is an awesome angel number as well.
Do you know, I always love it when you get 11s.
Yeah, well, that's new beginnings.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I always love it.
We love angel numbers.
And you see, I'm not. Some people might think I'm weird. You're not going to think I'm weird here. Whenever I fill my car with petrol, I have to make sure that there's a 4 in the final total.
Oh no, that makes sense to me.
Because I love the number 4.
There you go.
It's weird, isn't it? But I love it. Look at the. Oh, hang on, big bag of cards.
Mine here.
I'm being told.
You're not having mine.
Okay,
yes.
The big bag of Carla's was $109.99. So you are.
But that was just for the bag.
For that price, for less than that price tonight.
But you can't have it now.
Was $109.99, but we haven't got that on its own. So that was $199. There you go. Well, lovely. On its own when we sold it. We're not selling that tonight, but you are getting this and the other 2 bags for $99.99. Carla, take that away, you lovely lady. I just want to show you these as well, because look, you have got 360-degree mobility with these. These are super tough. They really, really are. There is nothing worse than a rubbish wheel on a nice trolley. So the fact that these have got really sort of like good wheels on this is great. I love the fact that you've got 360-degree mobility, because the thing is literally that will go any way you want, because those wheels will go round and round like a record, baby. So if you want to drag it behind you, if you want to drag it sideways, left to right, wherever you want to go, not a problem. Right, let's go to the other pockets. You can see round on this side, more of you coming in for this. Joanne, Tracy, Claire, Elaine, Melissa. So another pocket for you here as well. Is that going down? No. Right, so another pocket there for you. You can see again what's inside the pocket, a mesh pocket, which means that you can put things in there. So it's kind of like double layered in the pocket, a bit like the ones that Carla was showing you before. You've got a layer there, and then of course here you can put stuff on top as well. You have got room with each and every one of these pockets. You will see that they actually have like a panel on the side, so they're not just going to be flat there. It's not like you just have to have paper thin, wafer thin things in there. If you want to have something with a bit of a bit of width to it, a bit of depth, then you can do as well. So you've got that one there. Then if we go on round, we've done that one, haven't we? So we haven't done this side. Let's have a look on this side. Are you noticing the handles as well? If you are in and out the boot of the car and things like that, you do have the handles on the side. There is a strap inside.
Super strong, by the way.
If you want it, super strong.
Super strong.
But everything is always like, double stitched, triple stitched. It's incredible. The other pocket that you have in here as well. So again, we will go in there. You can see that you've got, again, your mesh pockets. Mesh pockets, Carla, for me, I don't see why you wouldn't have mesh pockets, because mesh means you can see what's in them.
And again, especially for crafters. And why? Because we put so much in them, right? So if you're sitting and thinking, different types of glue, maybe syringes for your pin flare, that kind of thing, all the elements that we have. So we've got loads, right? We've got so much, and a lot of it's small. So if you think in terms of embossing powders, those kind of things, tiny little jars of stuff, it's infuriating trying to find them. So not only is this great for on the go, of course it's great for on the go, it's got the wheels for it, but it's great for storage in a craft room as well if you want to keep things in a certain place. It keeps everything compact. All your 12 by 12 papers, if you're in a craft room and you've got nowhere to put something and you've got something like that, you can fit everything in it. Your mesh pockets, you can see what is, where it is instantly, which is super important. And I will just say, before we go back to Nigel, your average craft trolley these days costs around about 120 to 150 quid, and you'll only get the trolley. This, you get in the trolley, you get in the bag, and you're getting the craft tote as well. All three. And that's less than 100 quid. That's insane.
And all you need to pay tonight is $33.33 if you want to do it that way. A couple of other things to mention as well. If you have anything in here and it spills, do not worry, because this bit on the bottom will come out. Oh, come to me, get my fingers in there. So you've got that there. So if you need to get that out to actually sort of wipe things down, you can. Also, if you want to keep things in place and not rattling around, which of course you will do, you do have your two little straps there as well. Like any decent luggage, you can keep things nice and secure in there, which is great. I love that, but you're not just getting that. You are going to get that one, of course, as well. And you will get, look, fits a cinch and more, quite frankly.
I love that so much, that little tote,
And then you've got this one as well, which is like a little bowling bag, which I think is the perfect description. So all three of those, I'm coming back, Carla. $33.33 is your price this evening, if you would like to go for that. Right, we've got one more item to show. I'm being told glasses. Do you have them?
The magnifying glasses. They've got their own headlights. I did say earlier I wasn't going to put these on.
I'll model them.
You model them. Right, first and foremost, ain't nobody in the world looking attractive. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Nobody in the world's looking attractive with these on. Let's not make any illusions.
Let's disprove
I can sit and do you all of the television. They're stylish. They're not stylish.
Yeah, they are.
Oh. What they are is incredible. So these have got a really high magnification on them. So I was saying in the earlier show, if I at one point started drilling pencil leads.
When I was looking at you lot out there, when looking into the studio, I was a bit like, what the heck? I can't see a thing. And then when I've looked down, all of a sudden everything on the counter is really clear and really big.
So much. So the tiny writing here, you'll be able to read on there.
Veneer Knopfschnellen. Oh, that's the Dutch. It requires 4 CR122 button cell batteries included. Replace batteries. What have we got here? Okay, so I can see the website, which is the smallest writing on there. www.americancrafts.com 2021. Yeah, I've got it. Look.
So they're amazing. Crochet, cross stitch, all of those things. I was saying that I once drilled a shape out of a pencil lead. I sculpted a pencil lead into a cat, and I used those to do it because the magnification's so good and the lights are so good. Now, when you take them off and you close the arms, the lights immediately go off. Can I just borrow them for a second,
I didn't
Nigel?
realize there was lights as well.
Oh, you've got headlights.
Oh my God.
You've got headlights.
Did you
lights, not
lights
lights?
on?
Yes. So you've got a little switch here on either side. Can you see the little black switch? That turns them on and off, so they're now off. But when I turn them on, and so they're now on, as soon as I close the arms of the glasses, they turn off automatically. So it's not using batteries where you don't want them to. As soon as I open those arms out, those lights are ready and good to go, so you can have a disco.
That price, $14.99, that's a great price. That's the price, isn't it? Yeah.
That's what we normally sell them at.
$14.99 is your final price on that. Seriously, I wish we had time to get the camera to look through those so you could see the magnification, but it was brilliant.
Little batteries that you can change there. They're just little watch batteries, so you can put more in for your lights, so it's a forever thing, your magnifying glasses. I've got 3 pairs of these. I use them constantly. Do I look pretty? No.
Right, what's on tomorrow's show? She always looks pretty. What's on tomorrow's show? I'm going to be back at 1 o'clock. Leonie's here. I'm so excited.
Yay!
Art Inspirations is back with Leonie tomorrow at 1. Unmissable Deals from Sizzix at 2. Join Nigel May. I will turn up. And Amy Wilkes from Hunky Dory at 3. More crafty deals with Sizzix at 4. Brand new cute and cuddly stamps from Hunky Dory at 5. Art Inspirations with Leonie at 6. Spellbinders at 7. And then Hunky Dory are going to be here at 8. It's going to be good. The 6th of February tomorrow. Carla, as ever, you have been a delight. God
What a
bless
day.
you, beautiful.
Mwah. That went so fast.
It's been brilliant. From me, from Carla, from Michaela there, from Charlotte and Dan in the gallery, and Michael from earlier. We will see you again tomorrow here on your channel of choice. Keep it here at Hobby Maker. Take care, my friends. Goodbye.